Ah, yes, finally, it's all falling into place. Those three have finally agreed to play a game with me. Granted, I had to blackmail, commit a possible terrorist act, and promise a bowl of ice cream. It still counts. And today we'll be playing a brand new game by some punk I found on the internet. Yeah, one tranquilizer dart and 50 of rope and ball gag later. Here we are. Finally, Alex Jones can capitalize on a new fad before it really takes off.
Help!
Damn it!
Help.
He woke up. Better deal with that. Must have chewed through the ball gag.
Public figures. Oh, think. No. No. Get back, you freaking psych!
There, that should do it. Won't be biting through this one. Now you think about that stellar offer I made you before you forced me to tranquilize and hogtie you. Ah, looks like the first guest has arrived. Well... Welcome, Mr. President, to the room where we will be playing our game.
Thank you, Arthur. This is a wonderful torture room. Will the ice cream be brought to me, or will you bring a buffet?
Of course, Mr. President, but this is just my basement. I sometimes like to dry jerky as a hobby, and you'll just have to wait and see about the ice cream.
Ooh, surprises. I love surprises. Oh, Kamala was right. I should have brought my extra bag of underpants.
Kamala! You didn't mention where you were going? Right, Mr. President?
Oh, no, the letter you left neatly on my desk, tied to a rock, said not to. I just told her I was going to take some time with my family.
Great! We'll have a seat while we wait for the others. Ah, speaking of the drone-on-file devil. One moment, Mr. President. Welcome, Barack.
Yes, thank you, Alex. But do you have the documents?
Not quite yet, Mr. Former President. We'll leave Michelle's documents until after the game.
Oh, hey, Barry, did Michael drop you off?
Seriously, Joe? Michael did drop me off, though, but let's just get this over with. We've got a universe to save and a number of tier lists we'll need to do. And it's already difficult enough since we won't have Donnie.
Hey there, Barry. Just saw that your husband, Michael, dropped you off.
Fuck you, Donnie. Wait, Donald? What are you doing here? You should be in prison.
Come on, Barack. You really think they have a prison that can hold me?
Meaning, you sat on a wall and it crumbled to pieces from your excessive weight, you planet-size orange.
Fuck off, Joe.
Mr. Presidents, let's not fight about who paid off who or kidnapped who or stole an IP from who.
IP?
Never mind. Let's sit down and get started. Donald's been here all morning and he's already made his character, but we can go over for you two now.
Let me guess, strong, most handsome class.
Oh, you know me so well, Barry, but it's only the best for the old Trumpster.
Anyway, in this game, we have 5 character choices. Militant, Magus, Fabricator, Troubadour, or Mender. Donald had chosen a militant, which is a...
Hey, badass commando. I'll be SEAL Team 6ing it up in this bitch.
Quiet! You'll ruin the recording.
Recording? Are you recording us? Since when?
Let's not get sidetracked. Magus are apparently casters that can perform feats that are magic-like. They're kind of like the wizard class you've played Barry from D-End. We also have a Fabricator that is basically a tech-savvy ranger, Troubadour, your bard and jack-of-all-types super useful, and has magic of their own. And finally, Menders, the medics and mechanical know-how types. Since you guys are pretty easy to figure out, Magus for Barry, and...
Well, actually, Alex, I'd like to change it up a little. I'd prefer to give that Troubadour a try. Could you expound a bit on that?
Look, Mr. Predictable stepping out a bit.
Yes, I am, unlike the annoying orange.
Hey, let's not forget I've given other things a try.
Yeah, tank to tank, real big difference. Maybe your fat ass should give Weight Watchers a try instead.
You know what, fuck it. I'll be the Fabricator. They're at least the rich guys, right? There, you baby bitch.
And, I mean, we've already made your
You heard me, Alex. I want to be a fabricator, or I am getting up and I am heading back to my cell.
Okay, fine. We'll just throw this away and start from scratch for you, Donald.
Excellent.
Whatever. Now you, Sleepy Joe?
For the love of get your ass up, Sleepy Joe!
In his defense, we did just get here 3 minutes ago.
He just come over to old Uncle Joe Little. Oh, huh, yawn. Hey, Barry, Donnie, what's up? We opening up Pokemon cards.
No, Sleepy Joe. We're about to make characters for this game Alex is going to run.
Great. Ben's a little bit of a pain in the ass, especially when he grounds me.
What the hell are you talking about, Joey?
Aren't we in middle school?
What in the hell is he talking about?
Man, Joey, at some point we really need to check those dementia pills out. I don't know if you're regressing half the time or just batshit crazy.
Could also be that he's been, popping those pills with some of Hunter's stash. I'm fairly certain that that's a disastrous mix.
True enough, Barry. But, Joe, we are here in Alex's basement about to play a new game.
I've got dementia. I'm not hard of hearing, you orange clown. Also, what is that, Sid? Breathing sound coming from that door, Alec.
Yeah, I was curious about that, but also the large vault door over there. And maybe why the staircase we came down is connected to this double-wide trailer you parked up against the wall to some estate.
What are you saying, Barry? That I, Alex Jones, a pillar of sanity and stability, would spend several weeks with a shovel and drill, break into a bomb shelter for a local celebrity, tidy it up, build a staircase and drive a double-wide trailer over the entrance and include a number of other safety precautions?
Huh. I did always wonder how we'd die, and I'm still so young.
Young Joe, you are older then and look worse than the Crypt Keeper. But yes, Joey, I really don't see us escaping this one.
Alex, why don't we just get started with the game, though I am quite parched. Could you possibly let me go and get a cup of water from the kitchen above?
No. Give me a moment and I'll be right back. Anyone else?
Well, my order should have gotten here by now, so if you could check the front door.
A bowl of double chocolate chip, please.
You got it, Mr. President.
Okay, what the hell are we going to do?
You got me, Barry. Alex seems to have really outdone himself this time.
What are we doing?
Hey, for the love of God, Joey, Alex has us trapped in a bomb shelter. If we don't figure out an escape plan, once this game ends, we'll probably be going on to those hooks.
Then we can't let the game end. Michelle is supposed to be coming back in a couple of hours, so that's how. What is that?
No clue, but might I remind you that he's a gun-toting nut among the other types of nut that this man is?
Maybe we can call someone?
Oh my God, Joe, your single lucid moment, and you've got that banger of an idea. Shit, we're underground, no reception on my phone, Joe, Donald.
Mine's locked up in the evidence room of the jail I was busted out of.
I dropped it in my breakfast ice cream this morning.
A fucking course. Okay. Let me see if I can maybe find a spot with signal. By the way, Donald, what did you order that's taking him so long?
Just a small order from McDonald's.
So we've got a few hours while he drags the bags inside.
Fuck off, Sleepy Joe.
Fuck you, you human-sized cheese puff.
Fuck both of you. We need to escape. Fuck, he's coming back to the chairs.
Okay, Mr. Presidents, water for Barack, bowl of double chocolate chip for Joe, and 2 number 1s, a number 1 large, a number 6 with extra mac sauce, a number 7,
Jesus,
2
Donnie,
number
what the hell?
7s, 1 with cheese, and a large Coke.
I know, I ordered a Diet Coke.
I wasn't. You know what, forget it. Let's get back to the game. Donald's a fabricator. I'm a troubadour, and you, Sleepy Joe.
I'll play the mender. Says he seems the most like a mechanic. You know, this one time, me and my friend, 2 Lump Timmy, which he had been named for the 2 lumps he got from his father, who was the local mechanic, and whooped him real good with a torque wrench. Well, Tri-Fingered Timmy Sr. was his name, and he was working on this old 4-door Lincoln Continental. when this young man comes in and asks him about making certain that the hood contraption for the car wouldn't work. This was in 1963, and I was working next door in his wife's salon, where I developed my love for hair.
I do not know what that was, but if that's true, Joe might know who really killed John F. Kennedy.
Joe, is that story true?
Hey, Barry, well, what are we doing in a bomb shelter?
Well, there it goes. Well, Alex, how do we make these characters, and what makes this different from other tabletop role-playing games?
Well, I'm glad you asked. You see, this system uses a threshold system to determine success, and instead of full-on successes, there are degrees to how well you can succeed. But let's first start out by talking about your character's stats, since they are the most important. In tier, it's pretty simple. Only 5 stats exist: strength, dexterity, acuity, will, and charisma. In this game, strength, dexterity, acuity, and charisma have the most important roles, as they are where your skills, health, damage, damage resistance, and magical pool, and you heard me right. In this game, you have a pool of magic like you'd have in a video game that determines how much magic you spend instead of slots or points.
Well, that's certainly different, but also a bit difficult to manage, it sounds like. How would we even calculate that?
Well, in this game, we determine by what die you'll have in which stat.
Which die? What are you saying, Alex?
Well, Mr. President, in this game for the PCs or player characters, you guys, your 5 stats are dependent on what die you give them. For you guys, you have a D4, D6, D8, D10, and D12 that you can place wherever you'd like, and depending on the die, you can determine how much health and magic you'll have in those pools. But these are also the dice you'll roll when performing an action that is connected to that stat. And in this game, you will get synergy points that act like a multiplier to your roll. As well, certain rolls will allow you to roll the will die alongside it.
This may be a bit too much for me to get, but what it sounds like, you can roll 2 different dice that will determine the result.
Yes and no, Mr. President, because you will roll these dice, but these dice determine your pool of D4s.
Pool of D4s.
That's right, Mr. President. You see, if you roll a stat die and or will die, those numbers determine how many D4s you will roll, which creates the threshold.
I see. So that if I have a D12 in strength attack and roll a 5, I will roll 5 D4. That is the amount of damage that I can do, and the thing I hit will have to roll to avoid or block, but if my number is bigger, the rest goes over to hell.
Yes, honestly, I didn't even know that, but that is what the rules say. Anyway, how about we figure out how the character sheet will work?
If I could go first, I was also curious about what is synergy.
All right, Barry. Since you're a troubadour, we can actually talk about synergy pretty quickly. This game has a number of very familiar sounding skills. Each stat has a number of skills that they use, except for will.
Why is that?
Well, will is your ability to push through, so when you use will, it can be used to bolster certain rolls specifically. It will affect your health pool, damage resistance threshold, and your magical pool. For the troubadour, you have the best synergy with arcane or technology, persuasion, fast talking or intimidation, entertain, and you have 1 free skill you can add. As well, you have synergy with rapiers, long swords, light armor, crossbows, whips, and handguns. Synergy is effectively like proficiency, but when you add synergy, they add a +1 per dice that you roll. For example, if Donald hits you and you will roll your dexterity plus-will dice, and you roll a 4 on both dice, you have to roll 8d4 plus 8 to the damage reduction threshold. And armor and weapons you have synergy with are just items that will give you a synergy number you can use. So a long sword can give you a +3. Synergy, meaning you'll get 3 times the number of dice rolled to the damage, or with light armor gives you a +2 synergy, gives you a 2 times number rolled to the resistance threshold.
I think I get it, but to keep it simple, do I get starting equipment?
Yes, for you can choose a rapier or long sword, or a crossbow with 20 bolts, leather armor, and 2 instruments of your choice. Plus, you get to roll Tier 2 +2 synergy to determine how much GC you'll have.
What's GC?
It's the currency in this game. It's like credits. You'll start the game with a certain amount of GC normally. But with the game I made, you'll be starting with none.
The fuck? Alex, you expect me to be poor like these slubs?
Yeah, hopefully it will teach you some humility, you out-of-touch orange peel.
I'm out of touch, Joey. Have you seen your cabinet? I've never seen so many people so far from reality that Mork from Mork and Mindy is more in touch, and he's a full-on space alien.
That's enough, gentlemen. As far as spells, you can determine that on your own. But what's most important is that for a troubadour, you have a special die that can be given out frequently and offers sometimes very useful bonuses in and out of battle. This die is called a Revelations die. It starts off as a D2 and acts like inspiration. You can give this to someone, granting them a D2 that they can roll with their stat die and add that many D4s to their pool for that action. Once used, that die is gone. As you level up through this game, that Revelation die will increase. But as you use it, it can shrink back down to a D2. So it's not too broken, but allows you to remain useful at all times.
Okay, that sounds really cool, and honestly, I like it a lot, but how would I use it? Are there actions like in D&D?
Yes, like most systems, it has a 3-action economy: primary, secondary, and a movement. However, your actions have multiple things you're allowed to do with them. But of course, your primary action's main use are primary action spells and attacks. Secondary actions are for secondary spells and items usage.
Like actions and bonus actions in D&D, right?
Yes, very similar, but you also have access to what is one of your most important methods to stay alive. Catch your breath. It's this system's version of a short rest. You only get one a day, and it can be activated in combat at a sever penalty. Catching your breath will allow you to recover a small amount of health equal to the number rolled on your will die halved if you use it in combat. Where if you were to do so out of combat, you can also roll your acuity to regain magical pool. So if you use it, remember it's only once a day before you'll need to take a full rest to get it back.
Okay, Alex, it makes sense. Can I look over the spells and the skills that I can add since I have a free synergy?
Absolutely. Okay, Donald, since you're a fabricator, you'll notice that you have access to light armor, all guns, and shield synergy. As well, you'll get synergy with technology, crafting, repair, and drive skill. You would normally have a choice between starting with a vehicle or a handgun with 20 bullets and padded leather armor. But for the story, you'll get the gun and armor.
Well, this is some grade A bullshit. If I'm rich, I should have all of it. Plus, with D12s across the board, I should be getting all the fucking skills too.
The fuck? You're only supposed to use those 5 dice and place which die you want where?
For the love of God, Donnie, just play fair and do it right.
Fine, you fucking babies, but what skill has synergy with guns?
Well, it's dexterity. But since you're a fabricator and your skills are mostly going to use acuity, I would suggest making your acuity either the highest or second highest so that you can craft. Also, as you are a fabricator, you start with 2 FB of fabrication points, allowing you to make an item or attachment.
Seriously, just 2 points, fuck it, fine. I'll take the moon boots and the scope for my handgun, but how does it work for both?
Well, I'm glad you asked. In this game, everything is determined by a tier of difficulty. So the tiers go from D4 to D20 in difficulty, or Tier 1 to Tier 6. So Tier 1 being easy to Tier 6 being near impossible. As a rule of thumb, it's best to take the low, medium, and high average of the roll of the die to save time. But if you are a risk taker, you can roll and see how your threshold fares.
Okay, when do we do combat?
Well, we will do it in Session 1, since this will be Session 0.
You know, Alex, normally your players usually have a little RP and then meet up and kind of get to know their characters to each other. Plus, we don't really know anything about the world.
I get you, Sleepy Joe. But trust me when I say you already are playing your character, and it's mostly a scene thing. You'll have to figure it out.
What in the hell is that supposed to mean, you psycho conspiracy nut?
I think what he's trying to say is it's a little unclear.
Of course, all will be explained at the end, but for now, let's finish the character sheet. Anything else, Donald?
No, I think it's done, but how do we do health, magic, and how much speed do we have?
I'm leaving that for last, since you guys will definitely have some things you might want to change up once you learn about it. So let's set you up, Sleepy Joe, and then we'll go into health and some other things.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. President, you've chosen to be a mender.
So the opposite direction of your presidential career.
Up yours, Trumpy.
Okay, Mr. President, just a little bit more, and we're done, and then can get started with the campaign.
Campaign? I thought it was just a game.
I hear you, Barry, but trust me, once you start, you'll never want to stop.
Well, okay then.
Okay, Joe. For the Mender, you have the ability to wear and synergize with light and medium armor, maces, shields, and shotguns. And you start with a mace, a shield, and metal armor. Very defensible. Which is important, since you'll be healing and fixing a lot, and you'll also have a pretty dangerous spell list. Your skill synergies are technology or alchemy, general world, perception or intuition, and repair. As far as level 1s go, looks like they were very light with the Mender. But you've got really good spells for your level. Plus a spell caster with defense boost is pretty good.
Metal fucking armor. Are you kidding? That's ridiculous. All I have is padded leather.
Fuck off, you greedy cheese ball. You have a gun and 2 items right off the bat. Don't be jealous, because you won't be able to hit me.
Okay, that's fucking it, you old defecating ghoul. We're going at it once this asshole tells us how to do health.
Bring it, bitch.
Calm the fuck down. Your tan is beginning to melt off, Donnie. And Joe, we're in an enclosed brick room. I can already tell you got overexcited by the smell that is filling the room.
I wasn't going to say it, but yeah. Why don't we just go over health and magic and then take a short break before we go back in? Sound good?
So your health and magic is handled the same way. It's your strength, plus will total divided by 2. But since it's level 1, you won't have to roll your strength and your will, so you take the maximum of the dice and then the max for the d4s. Then divide that by 2, and for magic it's acuity plus will instead.
And how does speed work?
Speed is determined by tiers of speed. That works off your dexterity when moving on land and strength when moving in water. So tier 1 speed, you move 20 feet, tier 2, 30 feet, tier 3, 40 feet, when and so on increases by 10 feet for each tier up. So if you have D4 in your dexterity or strength, you will move 20 feet as it's a tier 1, speed 1, land, or in water, depending on the stat. Though your water speed is halved, as though it's difficult terrain, it's not too difficult. And jumping actually works off of tiers as well, specifically by meters. Tier 1 strength is basically 1 meter plus your height and will increase by an odd number. Tier 2 becomes 3 meters plus height. Then tier 3 is 5 meters plus height, and so on. But if you do jump lengthwise, you add half your speed plus the tier of your strength. So, if you're a tier 4 strength and have tier 3 dexterity, you can jump 7 meters plus half your movement speed in feet.
I see. I have to ask Alex, because you mentioned that we'd basically be playing ourselves. I've got a pretty good dunk, but that's a little excessive. Are humans different in this system?
Really? You can dunk?
Yeah, Barry, I love you, but I got to call cap on that.
Oh, fuck y'all. I can take to the rim and break glass with the best of them.
Well, it's very different, Barack. Humans have been changed dramatically, as well as plants and animals. But since this is the first full campaign, as a way to get it out there, it's best to keep it simple and let you choose your booster for human.
Booster. I mean, I think I've had them all, but you can take my temperature. I'll bend over.
Whoa, whoa. Joe, in the game, not in real life. But Alex, what do you mean?
Yeah, in the world of tier, the human race was the only one that wasn't directly affected by this seemingly non-catastrophic even. Except for you and a few other possible players that may come to take part in this game for a session or so. But anyway, right now you are all humans and you can choose between 4 subraces, primate, which will give you a +1 to your athletic synergy, Reptile, which gives you a +1 to your technology synergy. Fish will grant you 1 hour of holding your breath and can swim in water as though it's not difficult terrain. And flower, which gives you a +1 to persuasion and the ability to understand plant speech.
Plant speech? Have plants and animals evolved that much after this event?
Yes, in ways you've never dreamed of. But I did have one more thing that is important, which is backgrounds, which grants you more synergies. But since you've all been president, we will just give you guys drive and 1 extra skill of your choice, since they only give you 2 extra skill synergies.
Okay, I think I've got it. So we're just going to finish up our character sheets, choose our spells, and where we want to place our skills, since now that I know that acuity is for my pool. I'll need to figure this out a bit more, but we'll have our first session afterwards, right?
That's right, Obama. And since that's it for now, for any of you watching, wanting to get a copy of the rules, I will be displaying them on the creator's Patreon for free, but not the full set, as it's still in progress for some things. He's still very new to game design and willing to listen to any criticisms you may have. If you feel like you might like the game, he'll be building it up and then releasing it. Afterwards, probably close his Patreon once he's able to complete the first edition, since it's definitely not going to be any kind of gaming standard, but hopefully should be a fun alternative when you want to try something new.
Hey guys, Cars31 here. Just letting you know that these games are fully played and done by myself. I will be keeping to the rules, which can mean that someone may die pretty soon, or maybe not. I've been making this game for a couple months and really love it, but I will admit that when rolling to damage or to be damaged, if you roll poorly, it is severe. But I think that's the fun of it, especially when you can have a bunch of D4s in your hands. Well, I hope you all enjoyed what you just watched, and hopefully this series can pick up pretty quickly. Thanks so much for watching.
So, Joe, that's where you're going to put your health and your magic points. So let's see. You've got, wow. Joe, you've got 36 HP and 44 MP. Very nice. That's more than I've got.
What? How? I've only got 32 hit points.
Just give me your character sheet, Donald. Well, here's the problem. You've got the smallest die for your will stat. You know you should probably move your D10 here if you want more to health. Also, Donald, Alex said that you should probably put the D12 or D10 to your acuity, right, Alex?
Yeah, since you'll be doing the tech and crafting, it's probably better, but I mean, you can choose where you want it and deal with the consequences.
I don't have enough of the bigger dice to make the real me, so I'm putting the most important dice where they should.
So you feel like a D12 makes sense for you, Donald, in dexterity, really?
Give me your sheets. Well, look at this, really, Barack. A D12 for charisma. I recall when you ran, 80% of your vocabulary included, and you, Joe. Well, honestly, you being trash in dexterity and charisma makes sense since you struggle going up a 2-step staircase and have the verbal focus of you speaking to America from the front of the White House.
Yeah, because you building moon boots is realistic, you orange turd.
Yeah, Donnie, why don't you just chill and we just get started with the game?
Fine, all right, I'm all set. Let's do this.
Great, Mr. Press. If you all will give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Should probably use this time to find a better signal, Barry. I'll check the door heading up the stairs.
What should I do, guys?
This is extremely important, probably the most important for once in your prehistoric life. Don't fall asleep.
Fuck you, Donald.
Honestly, Joe, please don't fall asleep and let us know if you hear Alex coming back.
Fine, Barry. Who am I watching out for?
Barack!
Joey, please just watch for Alex. Call us as soon as you hear him.
No problem, Mr. President.
Let's just go, Donnie.
Was the staircase always this long?
Wait, what's going on?
What's up, Barry?
I don't know. But Donnie, anything?
I don't know, but going upstairs is so much harder. I must have tired myself out coming down. I need a pick-me-up.
Donnie, come on, but... Donnie, what the hell? We've only been here for 10 minutes. All the rappers are...
There! Good talk. We'll continue this later.
Nice one, Joey. Keep it up. Donnie, move your fat ass.
Hey, everyone. Donald, you're sweating bullets. Did you...
Alex? Hey, with Michelle coming back soon, we should get started.
Michelle?
Michael.
Ah, right.
Fuck the both of y'all. Just start the stupid game.
All right, settle down, Mr. President. Welcome to the world of Tyr, a universe of Earth where humanity was overtaken by plant and animal life, dropping us to the bottom of the food chain.
Not a bad sound, Alex, and it's royalty-free.
Absolutely. Can't be throwing money away all willy-nilly with the cost of AI voices.
What?
I mean, need to keep costs down with the cost of the cameras. Anyway, what caused this to happen still remains a mystery. The only possible source of what happened is probably due to a strange phenomenon that occurred through space as this unusual pink energy shot through the entirety of our world.
I'll always love you, baby.
Michelle.
What's wrong, Barry?
Didn't you hear her?
Hear who?
My wife, Michelle.
Barry, we didn't hear anything. Maybe you should sit back down and let Alex continue.
Thank you, Donald. Okay, so to continue. As this energy shot through the world, it seemed like nothing happened. But after a few days, a number of politicians and celebrities started to display strange physical changes. Either they'd grown taller than Shaq, or they'd grow strange gills.
Donald, I need the credit card again. Oh, and good luck. I'll miss you or whatever.
My money. I mean, Melania.
Okay, Mr. President, let's just calm down and let me finish.
Yes. Okay, Alex. Sorry.
Donnie, you okay?
Yeah, Barack, I'm fine.
All that McDonald's finally giving you that well-deserved stroke, Trumpy?
Fuck off, Joe.
Seriously, Donnie, you good dog.
Please, Mr. President, let's please get to your characters.
Of course. Sorry, Andrew.
Alex. Well, to continue, with all these famous and public figures changing in this way, the animals and plant life also began showing strange affects. After about a week, several towns had become lost. Whole towns would go silent, and people sent to get into contact would be lost. A month later, cities began reporting dangerous creatures attacking schools and businesses closing.
Mr. President, I don't think I need help in the bathroom, but thank you.
Let me help you, little boy.
Joseph, you okay, buddy?
Donald, he was just a boy. Why didn't he let me?
Joe, I know where you're going with that. Don't even try to finish it. Alex, continue.
Thank you, Barack. So a structure was beginning to be built as the U.S. military tried to fight back against this strange threat. Uncertain of the success of the structure, cryo chambers were filled with all the famous people that were affected by this unusual energy, and that included you three.
What happened to the people that weren't able to be placed into the chambers?
Well, Barack, they were taken to the structure, hopefully. Otherwise, if they couldn't make it, they may have been left to the creatures formed by this strange energy.
Barry, you okay? Your face is leaking?
Barry, what's up?
Nothing. I'm fine, Alex. Please continue. Your story is really good.
Why, thank you, Barack. This might actually be a pretty serious game. Probably not good for the analytics. Joe called Donnie an orange or something.
Fuck you, Mars' older, fatter brother, you planet.
Fuck you, you ghoul. How are you still alive? Every staircase you try to climb is like your own personal scene from Final Destination. Only you should have died.
Very good. Well, as you guys have been placed into cryo chambers, years come and go, centuries even. As a group of people come to find your chambers, they load you into the back of a truck.
something happens and your containers fall from the back and you begin to thaw out. The cryo chambers begin to open and you three begin to walk out of your chambers nude as the day you were born.
I bet you had quite the cute tush then, Barry.
Stop with the sus shit, Joe.
Not that I am fishing for compliments, but what about me, Joe?
I saw you when you were born. You were just less orange than you are now.
Fuck you, you old-ass fossil.
As you exit the chambers, you see a forest around you and a couple of dead bodies with gear, and that you're all not too far from each other. What do we see when we see you, Barry?
What you'll immediately notice from me is that a number of spores are pressing from my cheeks like beautiful freckles, and my eyes has a glow of green coming from them.
Ooh, quite nice. So you're a flowered human. How accurate?
Accurate.
Nothing, Joseph!
I am standing there, and you can see that along my neck, you can see gills, and my eyes are completely pupilled, and a separate set of eyelids can be seen.
Don't tell me so you can sleep and look like you're awake.
No, you annoying orange, so I can stay underwater and not need to wear goggles in the kiddie pools.
The fuck, Joe?
I mean regular pools.
Seriously, Sleepy Joe, screw it. Let's move on.
Okay, moving on. You, Donald?
Finally, as I exit the chamber, my ripped body, dripping from the liquid from the chamber, my arms thicker and more muscular than Arnold's, my chest like that of a Greek god, each ab so perfectly separated, V-lines so deep.
Donald.
I think that is quite enough, especially with how inaccurate you are.
What are you talking about? That's definitely what would happen. Plus, it's not as if I'm not already like that.
My God, at least they make pills that help me. Nothing can help with his delusion.
Do your pills actually help you, Joe? Because every time we meet up in Apex or League, I got to explain 20 times what we're playing.
What game are we playing now? Is it Pokemon?
God damn it, Joe. What sucks most is that every time I insult you, 2 minutes later, you forget it.
True, but that means each time you say it, it stings like it's the first time you was dementia-ridden ass.
Fuck you, Obama. At least I'm not married to a man.
Oh, fuck you, Joe. You'll forget in like 30 seconds.
What are you talking about, Barry? Is the ice cream truck coming in 30 seconds? Great. I could use a scoop of double chocolate chip.
It's almost sporting. But fuck it, Alex, you said there's a bunch of dead guys around, right? Can I search and take their gear?
You can all get your exact gear and even roll to see if you find anything special.
The fuck, Alex, don't tell them. This is all mine. I saw them first.
Greedy bitch. We all saw them when we got out of the chambers. Don't go planting your bullshit flag here.
Fuck, fine. Donald Trump will graciously allow you guys to also gather some supplies, but I get anything really cool.
I would like to call out to them and say, Donnie, Joey, what happened? Shouldn't we be in a facility or something? What are we doing in the middle of nowhere, and what's with all these bodies as I gather stuff?
As I grab some clothes, do I see any smaller folks?
Kids, Joe, really? In this situation?
Fuck off, Donald. I could also be talking about dwarfs.
True, but we know you, Joe.
Ah! There we go. You guys are in the middle of a clearing in an overgrown forest. You can see the tire marks and strange paved floors in different areas around you. You also see a number of skeletal bodies around you. I will need you who have perception or acuity if you don't have synergy, and add any pluses that you have. And for you, Joe, you can roll alchemy as well as you would be able to see things medically that the others wouldn't.
Okay, Alex, should we know of the tier of difficulty beforehand?
Right, I knew that. Yeah, so since this is a first game, for the perception, we'll make it a tier 1, and for the alchemy, we'll go with a tier 3 since this is quite strange.
Okay, I'll go first. Let's see. I got a 1 on the D10 and 2 on the D4, so I've got a 4.
My turn. Hooey boy, that's an 8 on the D12 and 27 for the synergy and D4, right?
Correct, Mr. Presidents. It's good to see you understand the rules, almost like someone who does know how to play it is doing it for you.
That'd be impossible, Alex. My turn. That's an 8. I don't have synergy with perception, but still kicked Barry's ass.
Fuck you, Donnie. I'm just having bad luck.
That's fine, Mr. Presidents. This is just a tier 1. So I will say, unfortunately, Barack, you did not pass the check. But before I explain everything, Joe, could you roll your alchemy as well?
You got it, Alex. That's a 32.
Jesus, Mr. President.
For real, Sleepy Joe, your rolls are hot today.
Admittedly, Joey, they're not wrong. What do me and Joe and not Barack learn?
Fuck you, Donnie.
Well, Donald and Joe, as you're looking through these corpses, you come across gear that fits well and a number of useful weapons. But Donald, where you're looking, you come across a strange flash drive looking device. As you pick it up, you see it says something on the side, 150 GC.
Fuck yes, Cash. Now I can lord it over these bitches.
For you, Joey, you will find a pair of walkie-talkies and a tablet that has a strange acronym on it, YPAA.
Really? Are you kidding me, Alex? He gets a walkie-talkie and a tablet. All I get is this chump change.
Suck it, bitch.
It's fine, Donald. He rolled well over the normal threshold, passing a few tiers. And anyway, Joe, where you're rating this corpse for all its goods. You also notice that the bones are clean and very fresh.
Ew. Must have been a really gross monster.
True, but also false. The bodies had their skin melted off, maybe by something super acidic.
Just Jesus, is that the same for all the bodies?
If Joe checks them all, then he would determine it as so.
By the way, Alex, why are some of the corpses so big?
Well, since you just woke up, you won't know this. But upon further inspection, some of these bones are human. But they've evolved in a strange way, either bigger and bent in strange ways or heavier and thicker.
I think I would say, hey guys, let's meet up. I'm not feeling too good about what happened here.
Really, Barry, with that shit roll, you probably think we're in Disneyland, Barry.
Fuck off, Donald.
Well, as you three come together, you're all wearing a number of new pieces of equipment.
Joe, you found a medic's uniform with a deformed rifle, but carrying a mason shield. The armor seems heavy, but with your strength, it's no issue.
Well, I call cap on that. A light breeze is too much for this man.
Fuck you, Donald. Let Arnold finish.
It's Alex, Mr. President, but as you guys come together, you talk about what you found and notice that you're standing on rubble, most likely from an old building. And looking around better, a lot of broken parts of a building or several buildings are visible around you.
So what you're saying is that something destroyed the building a long time ago.
Correct, Mr. President. In fact, you guys can notice something on your personal chambers. It says 0908 2223, what you can interpret as the current date.
Okay, Mr. Presidents. Like an ice bath after an extremely tough workout, these machines should preserve our bodies until we wake up when the world will need us.
Gerald.
Is something wrong, Mr. President?
Alex, what? Never mind. Let's finish this game. I think I understand what's going on now.
I'm not surprised, Barack, but are you two ready to continue?
I'm confused and my head is starting to hurt, but okay, let continue.
Very well, Donald. You've come to find a number of pieces of technology and a gun with your armor. And as you're looking at the bits, you can see that there might be something you can do with them. Please roll a craft.
Sure. Let's see. God damn it. A fucking 1 on the D8 and at least max on the D4. Okay, for a 6 with my +2 for synergy and level 1 skill, synergy plus.
Not great, but you can see that the gun has a broken scope that you can fix up, and there is a pair of interesting looking boots on his feet that you can snake as well.
Okay, I'll put on the boots.
As you do, Donald, it's as if you're walking on air. There's almost no feeling of gravity.
That's a first. Your fat ass, it usually has to waddle from the amount of McDonald's that stomach is stuffed with.
Screw you, Sleepy Joe. At least when I waddle, I don't fall down, you fucking reverse weeble wobble.
Continuing on, you Barack, you come across a simple uniform that seems to have been done up with interesting and really well-designed patterns and trim. You find rapier, and underneath the corpse, a beat-up case for a guitar with a beautiful, pristine acoustic guitar. $149.999 MSRP. But since money doesn't exist like that anymore, it's priceless.
Awesome. Could I possibly try and play it for a moment?
Sure, make it entertain.
Great. Let's see. Fuck. Well, this time I got an 11. It's better at least.
Jesus, Barry, your trash rolling might bring us down in combat.
Well, it's not very good, but passable. Though as you are playing the guitar, could you two roll your perceptions?
Fuck yeah, 36.
I got a 16. Not bad for no pluses like Joe's been getting, but way better that, Barry.
Fuck you, Donnie.
As you both are listening to Barack trying to play the guitar, you hear something coming from the woods around you. But Joe, You see it first. Terrifying creatures standing on their hind legs, familiar but also exaggerated faces, long snouts, and they probably stand close to 6 feet each.
Oh dear, Alex, I was hoping this would just be a fun game without scares.
Shut it, Sleepy Joe. Finally some action. Let's see these beasts. Alex?
All right, Mr. Presidents, meet the dog folk.
What's wrong?
Well, Alex, we were hoping for.
What the fuck? Alec, why isn't there any art for this?
Well, the creator isn't really much of a drawer and also can't afford any AI generator pictures at the moment, so we'll have to make do for the time being.
Talk about worst foot forward.
Let's just begin combat. So in this game, initiative is very easy. It's your dexterity plus your will die, and then roll the amount of d4s. Whomever rolls the highest goes first. For efficiency, I'll roll the dog folk all together.
Jesus, okay, I rolled 8 for all of them, and you guys?
Oh, fuck, finally, I rolled much better. 18, Alex.
All right, 31, fantastic. I'm definitely the first to go. No chance Joe can be that.
Yep, I go the same time as Barry, but Barry can go first.
Yeah. Looks like I get the first shot. I'll murder them all in an instant. I'm going to shoot the one to the right. Rolled a 3, so it's 11 damage.
As you aim at the right most dog creature of the 3 and fire, hooey boy! The dog creature easily dodges with a 35 threshold. You're not even able to graze him.
Well, holy shit, Alex. 35, isn't that a lot?
Well, they have no armor, so they don't have the bonuses to defense like you have. But next Barack.
Okay, so are these creatures holding anything?
Yes, one is holding a bow, and the other 2 are holding clubs. So it seems that they know how to use tools, so they may be smarter than they seem.
I would like to try and end this peacefully, but since Donnie shot them and I'm itching for combat, I'll try some magic. So it's acuity plus will to cast, and the will's d4s will take some of my MP, right?
That's right.
Okay, so fuck, I'm rolling so bad. So my acuity, I rolled another 1 and 5 for the will. I just hope, fuck, okay, I'm losing 14 MP and only did 12. Oh, I was aiming for the one Donnie missed.
Tough, Barry. But let's see. Not great, actually, Barry. They rolled a 14, so 6 points of damage goes over their threshold. You draw first blood.
Fantastic. Does it look bad?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, Sleepy Joe?
Okay, so I have to move in close, so I have a d6 dexterity, so I can move 6 squares. So I'll go to the middle one and try and hit him with my mace. Shit, he's out of range. Can I hold an action or something?
It doesn't say, but I think we can let you do that.
Okay, great.
Okay, so you're holding your action, and it's their turn. Since you got in close, Joe, 2 are getting on you, while the one hit by Barry goes after him. They can move. Whoa, 50 feet. Very swift.
Oh, fuck.
They swiftly and speedily get right up to you both, and we'll start with you, Barry. Oh, wait, this one has a bow, so it's not going to move. Instead, attack you from a distance, but that one runs up to you, Sleepy Joe. So, Barry, it's going to strike you with club. Fuck, that's a 1 with your armor bonus. You'll definitely block the damage completely. But let's see. Cocksuckers. Don't even bother rolling.
At least I'm not the only one rolling bad.
Okay, Joe, this one will strike you and one will aim their bow. So the strike first. Okay, 11 for the bow. It's 10. Goddamn, let's see, Sleepy Joe.
I rolled a oh boy. So a 10 against the 11, and then a really bad 4 for the 10. So I take 7 damage.
Well, at least you're very tan. Wait, Sleepy Joe, you got your armor synergy. Roll a d4 for both and add the d4s.
Oh, right. I get a d4 for this armor. So a 4 for the first one and a 1 for the second. I think I can block the first completely, but I'll roll the d4 for the second. Okay, great. So I'll add back 4.
Very good, Mr. President. Those heavier armors are really good for soaking damage, but do have a strength requirement. But anyway, Donald, your turn.
Okay, Alex, is there any penalty to shooting a gun at point blank?
Yes, but I think there's a feature you can take to eliminate that. But you will get a synergy for flanking that cancels it out and may help Obama on his turn.
Yep. Fine, I, Donald Trump, will graciously give you flanking Barry.
Gee, thanks so much, Donald. You're truly an altruist.
That I am.
I'm being sarcastic, you orange turd.
Fuck you. Okay, so I'll press my gun against this dog-faced fuck's back and unload into him, hoping it passes and shoots Barry. Fuck yeah. 44.
Fuck you, Donnie, but nice.
Wow. Let's see. Oh, wow. Well, he was very mildly hurt before, but no, his brains are all over Barry's face as you burst him, Donald.
Excellent. How does it taste, Barry?
Oh, fuck you, Donnie, but is it my turn now?
Yep.
Okay, let's try melee this time. I can move shit not that far. Oh, shit, wait. Didn't Joe have a reaction he could have used?
Oh, right. Sorry, Joe.
I don't think I did, but I will take it. Okay, that's a 17.
Okay, not bad, but 43 is way more.
Fuck.
Okay. Let's see, another fire strike will be good since I'm too slow to get there. 28 this time. I'm hoping they roll low after that last one, but I'm hitting the one next to Joey.
Thanks, Barry.
Okay, let's see. 25. So 3 damage over. Well, you're at least doing something.
Fuck. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, your turn, Sleepy Joe.
Let's see. I'll try and strike him again. Not great, 13.
Okay, oh yeah, I'm not gonna roll the D4s. I got 12 D4s. It's pretty low odds. I'd roll all ones.
You can still try.
I can try, Bob, but it's 25,
Fuck. I should have taken a magic spell that can do damage like Barry.
Okay, so let's start with a strike, and the dog creature with a bow is going to move and shoot Donnie while remain within the bow's short distance. So first, 1 and 3 total. Yeah, no need to roll, Joe. And for you, Donnie, fuck.
I guess I'm not rolling either.
Nope. Your turn, Donald.
I wish I had extra attacks, but I'll make do with a cannon. Fuck! I can't believe this bullshit. Fucking rigged.
I will not be rolling either. Barry, your turn.
Tough Donnie. I'll deal with him. Okay, 28 again.
Okay, 20 for me, so 8 to him, not bad. Okay, Joe.
I got to hit one. Okay, 20 this time.
Oh, tough luck, 25.
Damn it.
Okay, so 11 for you, Joe, and 18 for you, Donald.
44.
I got a 37.
Okay, not even close. Donald, your turn.
I'm gonna end this bitch right here, right now. Fuck Barry.
Okay, I'll go. Let's see. Yes, 16d4, and yes, finally 34 damage. That's got to do it.
Very nice, Barry. Let's... Oh, yeah, only an 11 for defending. That takes away the rest of his health. Looks like Donnie and Barack got a kill. Let's see you, Joey.
Okay, great got max on the die, and yes, 32.
I see, 17 this time. Okay, that's quite a bit, so 15 to the dog man. Very nice. You know what, Joey? Go ahead and roll me an intimidation.
Okay, I don't really have synergy with that, but 6, I don't think that will work.
Don't speak too soon. Intuition is acuity, and they're not very good at judging people. So, 05, he looks at you and the dead companions and is going to take off running.
Fuck that, I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
I mean, you can definitely keep up, but since he's going into the brush, he'll roll a stealth, and you roll your perception to see if you can take the shot.
Fine, I rolled a 9, fuck.
Okay. Shit. Well, that's a 1. Your shot, Donnie, but he's pretty far. Do you want to move closer to reduce the range difficulty?
Fine, what tier of difficulty?
Well, he moved into the tier 3 difficulty, and with the foliage means it's going to be a high tier 3, so a 32.
That's pretty high.
You pussy.
Screw you, Joe. I'm taking the shot. Damn it! I rolled a 3.
Yeah, not even worth rolling. He escapes into the forest as your gun rings out through the brush, and we will exit combat now. And you guys are pretty worn out. I think only Joe got hit, but Barack, you used up a lot of MP.
Yeah, I completely drained my MP. I got maybe 3 if I did the math right.
Okay, so we could do a catch your breath, or you guys could try and camp. But you'll need to find a safe place and get your bearings.
I think let's catch our breath. That's what again, Alex?
Acuity or in strength, then roll your D4s. After that, you should receive that much return.
Okay. Only 10. What happens if I roll too high on the will the next time I cast?
The spell fizzles out, and you lose your remaining MP.
I guess I won't be casting spells the rest of today.
Okay, so let's,
I'll be right back.
Alex, what is that?
Nothing, Barack. Just give me a few moments, and I shall return. Stay right here. Got it?
I think I might know what's going on, guys, but I'm not completely certain.
What do you mean, Barack?
So, think about it. The weird times where I shouted you guys, the fact that Joe was awake for that entire fight.
That is strange. I haven't actually been that tired.
Could also be that the game is fun.
It's all right, but I think the way Alex is running it, I think maybe there is much more going on here. I think we need to make a run for it.
Now?
Yes, I think now. We will block his door with a chair and rush the stairs.
I'm with you, Barack, also because I'm beginning to get a rash and need to change my underpants soon. This game is very stressful.
Okay. Let's lock that psycho in and get the F out of here. I really can't handle the smell anymore.
Okay, come on, guys.
Okay, Barry. Ah!
Come on, Barry. You know this is his kryptonite.
Eat my ass, Donald, and help me.
Oh, not even for all the money in the world would I eat that caked up mess.
Fuck, Joe. Donnie, get him up now.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Sleepy Joe.
Mr. Presidents, come back! You don't know what you're doing!
Don't fucking stop, guys. I think I see a light up the next 50 flights of stairs.
50! Fuck, move your fossil ass up these steps.
There it is.
The fuck? See, Barack, gun-totting, like I said.
Stop right there, Mr. President. You can't leave until we finished. I'm not going to kill you, just kneecap you.
Oh, dear God, Donald. Hurry, I don't want to get shot like the time Sweet Corn Robbie
Shut the fuck up, Joe. No subtly horrible stories until we get out of this fucker's house.
Come on, here it is. Where the hell am I?
Welcome back to the living world, Mr. President. We have much to discuss.
Arnold?
Come on, Joseph. We're almost there.
Donald, where did Barack go?
I don't know, buddy, but we got to get through the light and away from...
Please, Mr. President, we've still got 4 more sessions. I'm going to be in serious trouble. Listen, I get it. You made it. But understand, I get the money. It's simple. Fair is fair.
Alex, in what way is this fair? I developed the scene. I developed the game. I developed it for ELL. And I made the deal with Arnold for the resuscitation program. You did nothing.
I do get and respect that, but we're kind of going in a different direction now. So... Hello again, Mr. Schwarzenegger. Your virtual avatar is quite exquisite, if I may say.
Why, thank you, Alex. Where is the programmer guy you worked with on this?
I do not know, sir. I mean, he's very unprofessional. I mean, look at all the work you and I have to do.
Do not worry, Alex. I will be making a note on this. You've been doing well, and we may be able to reduce your sentence again.
Why, thank you, sir, but I do this because I love my old friends.
Truly wonderful, by the way. I've been trying to look at some of the other footage for the others. A lot of it is heavily redacted and edited. Was there an issue with corruption?
Yes, corrupted data. But for now, I'm just going to get back to them for the second-day session boot.
Of course, Alex. Keep up the good work.
Thank God that kid is so good at manipulating the footage. Oh, better head back out there. These idiots aren't going to acclimate to the new world by themselves. Please, Mr. President, I can get you more McDonald's and ice cream.
I mean this with all the disrespect in the world. Screw you, Alex, and jump Sleepy Joe. Ah!
No!
This way, Barack. If you are right about Joe and Donald, they should be awakening from the pods over here.
Great. I really need to speak to you about Alex. Well, was that really him?
Yes. Alex is currently working in a work release program for us.
Dear God, what did he do this time?
Well, it was due to him robbing Steve's home and inciting a 3-person riot that caused a bakery to be set on fire.
Well, that's about right, but if I may ask, Arnold, aren't you a bit larger than before?
Yes, Barry. Since awakening from the crow sleep, the full effects of the Gaia Force has emerged in all of us.
The Gaia Force?
That is the name we created for the strange pink energy that affected all of these people and ourselves. The game that Alex and a programmer from this time developed it as a great way to not only entertain, but also acclimate people to this reality.
I would say it's a bit strange to do so in this way, but I mean, the game seemed relatively enjoyable if it wasn't run by Alex.
That is not the consensus for the others. I will be needing to check over the footage. Would you and the boy be willing to submit a review on Alex's performance?
Absolutely. Donald?
Where the hell are we? Wait, Joseph.
Holy crap, escaped gorilla.
Joe, it's me.
Donnie, Barry?
Barry? Arnold, what's going on?
Please calm down, Mr. President. I will explain it all.
Sir, do we engage?
No, Captain. The situation is handled. Stand down.
Sir.
Arnold, you better start talking before I start ripping more people out.
Calm down, Donnie. Remember, we all got into these pods because we were all not feeling well. All of us were kept so that they might be able to figure out what was going on and maybe cure it and the creatures.
Right, Jesus, Barry. Did you go back home while we were trapped in here?
Huh? Oh yeah, this is actually connected to me. I guess I know what happened with me and you guys well, Donnie. You look like you took 2 extra doses of what Arnold got, but still look like a fat ass.
Screw you, Barack and Joe. Jesus, what's with your left eye?
I don't know. Feels scaly.
Well, Mr. President, it would seem that Barack, you have a flower folk strain, Joseph. You seem to have a reptile strain. And Donald, like myself, primate.
Of course, 2 muscular alpha males, like ourselves. It only makes sense.
You may look more like a gorilla, but you still look more like the fat ass you were before.
Screw you, Barry.
Well then, let's get you some clothes, as you're just walking around in the nude.
I was going to mention that, Arnold, though I have to ask, how long have you been awake?
I've been up for the last 30 years. Follow me. We have a lot to talk about, especially as to why we woke you 3.
Much better, but the shirts don't fit. So, Arnie, let's hear about what's going on.
Great. But I do have to ask, why is Donald's voice easier to hear?
Got a better sound bit.
Excuse me?
I said that it was most likely due to the amount of corrupted data that Alex and that programmer have been messing with that caused you guys to all be a little difficult to understand.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
I was kind of hoping I'd be a fish, but I do have to say it's really quite pretty. Kind of reminds me of my best friend when I was a kid. His name was Popsicle Fish Pete. He was a goldfish with a popsicle shoved into his cloaca. He would use it to pretend to be a statue so that when Clown Whore Marilyn would be having her guest over into the castle, he could watch. Of course, he got this way thanks to old J. Edgar, who would go out at night in his best corset and stake out the speakeasies as Martha Thatcher Knightley. Well, Miss Knightley, as he liked to be called, would sit on the laps of a number of clients that night, myself included. And when the old Salazar brothers would talk about their crooked nose boss, she'd perk up and get in real close.
Okay, that's enough, Joe. Jesus.
Yeah, Joe, we get it. A super sus life you've had, but Arnold, these clothes are nice and all, but they're not that well fitted.
Yes, Mr. President. I had to have mine custom made to fit the size of my extremely large muscles. But allow me to explain. From what I was told, I was the first recorded resuscitation.
first recorded?
Yes, Barak. Unfortunately, a few others were forcibly awakened by other means than what was supposed to be used. We have a certain procedure, but if not followed correctly, the Gaia Force will overtake them, most likely killing them, or worse.
Worse.
Are we no longer DC?
No, Mr. President, we're at the structure.
How is that possible?
The structure was 1,000 miles away in Wisconsin. How could you transport that far? How many were lost?
Many were lost, Mr. Presidents, but many are still in their containers, awaiting to be reawakened.
Why now, Arnold?
It seems that the current regime we have here is lacking with knowledge of our history, and I fear we may be doomed to repeat ourselves. So, I revived a number of others, but we could not bring them all back. And more importantly, the ones we could, they haven't been adjusting well, especially one.
I see. Well, if we do not know what happened, we are doomed to follow the same patterns. But who is this one you're talking about?
1 month ago, we were transporting you three and some other political figures. But during the transport, one of the vehicles was attacked and one of the canisters were opened. When she got out, she couldn't understand. She saw the soldiers as enemies and killed some and ran off. Since then, we thought maybe resuscitating him, he would help to recover her. But he's not adjusting and refuses at every turn. He wants to go after her.
Who are you talking about?
Bill, right?
Yes, how did you know that, Donald?
Because you chose us, and George's wife's a bitch, and he wouldn't care.
That is right. He's actually acclimating quite well, as it so happens. He runs a sandwich place.
I could really go for a sandwich right about now.
Fat ass. So why did you want us to talk to Bill?
Bill, when we resuscitated him, he was all set to acclimate. Until he asked about Hillary, we figured since he was hitting on the acclimation team and enjoyed the pamphlet so much that he asked for us to leave the room, he would be fine to hear the news.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bill's always had a soft spot for her. Couldn't tell you why, but he loves that bitch. Personally, I can't stand her, but history speaks for itself.
I still don't understand, Arnold. Why us?
Some boys, the only thing that calms him is getting kill streaks in Code. So we think bringing in you guys and George may have a positive effect. Maybe calm him down enough so that he doesn't keep trying to escape.
He's been trying to escape?
Yes, we have even had a number of our personnel hurt by his escape tactics. So you three and George are our last resort.
Okay, we will do what we can. But about Alex?
Yes, Alex. He's been working toward being released from the prison level since his infractions. Overall, he's done a good job with Kanye, Ice Spice, and Tucker Carlson.
I thought that Alex wasn't one of the persons that was affected.
He wasn't, Mr. President. He locked Mike Pence in a room and stole his canister.
Mike, huh? Not much of a loss, but still, really, Kanye and Ice Spice first?
Artists are very short in supply. Plus, we figured since Ice Spice pictures out there, we could stimulate the growth in our population. Her music isn't very good, but it was a better option since Kim was lost out there as well.
I don't fault you, but I'm more of a Little River band myself, but Kanye's music certainly slaps.
No doubt Graduation was def on my top 10 playlist.
I actually like the Little River Band, but still we need to see Bill fast. Can you bring us to him, Arnold?
Of course, Barra.
What's that? Is it the angels finally coming down to take me away?
No, you ghoul. What's that alarm, Arnold?
That's the personnel alarm. It must be Bill. Hurry, Mr. President.
Damn it, Bill. I was hoping grab a few easy dubs off you losers.
Screw you, Donnie. You were always trash.
Really, Joe? When? When I was carrying you as Cho'Gath.
Shut up. Both you bitches are trash. Now hurry up.
This was the door to Bill's room.
What the hell? Bill did this.
Yes, he's a reptile strain like Joseph.
Remind me not to make fun of Joe.
Where's the ice cream truck? Did we miss it?
No. Joe, Bill escaped. Damn it, Arnold, what do we do?
He should still be in the facility, hopefully. But if he gets out, we at least are within structure limits. I don't think he'll be able to get out of the city unless he attacks the guards.
Whatever, let's move.
Sir, we have an issue. The escapee Bill Clinton has begun a process of resuscitation. We need you now before the Gaia energy overtakes them. The current scientist is still not as experienced.
Damn, you three keep going. I will handle this.
No problem, Arnie. You can trust Bill to us.
Yes. You go take care of that person. Hopefully they can be saved.
Yes, it would be terrible, just like when it happened to Backstreet Bob, who was one of the children that old Mary Magdalene popped out one day. Well, he and I were forced to till the fields. Why she was getting...
Okay, I think that's enough for now. But when you guys get back, we will seriously need to get Joe checked out. I think the cryo-freeze may have had an effect on his head.
Joe, about Mary Mag, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to get sucked down that rabbit hole. We should look for a map of the facility or something. We don't really know where we are going.
That is true, Barack. If we see a map, we'll make a stop.
Who do you think Bill woke up?
Who knows? Hopefully they can help us.
Do you think Stormy was in there? Wouldn't mind getting my knob gob?
Shut it, you perv. If anything, you prefer Guy Fieri so he could deep fry for your fat ass.
Yeah, you're more hungry than horny. Plus, if you weren't getting any before, good luck now, you overweight ape.
Really, Joe, at least I didn't fall.
What I done? Ah!
God damn it. Donald!
You fat asshole. Help me up.
Let's get you up, Joe, and keep going.
And Jesus, we've been running for like 10 minutes. I can't keep going. It just...
Donald, you tripped Joe a minute ago. And before that, we didn't even make it 100 feet from Arnold.
Well, I'm sorry, Barry, but this muscle is quite a load and cardio's for pussies.
God damn it, Donnie. Just keep going. Who's that?
Bill, is that you, buddy? It's him.
Let's get him.
Jesus, he's so fast.
I know we can't keep up. Donnie, can you toss Joe at him?
On it.
Wait, what?
Donnie, what the fuck?
You said to throw him.
At Bill. You moron.
Donald, you piece of shit.
And that makes more sense. Sorry, buddy. Oh, shit, Bill's rounding the corner.
Oh, what the hell? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Jesus, guys, where's Bill?
No idea, Sleepy Joe.
Well, there's our answer. Hurry. Damn. Do either of you see him?
No, but what is this?
Huh, so they went with that plan.
You know Joe?
Yeah, it's the Aincrad idea.
Like SAO?
You can't be serious.
Yeah, I was watching it, and then I was called to the war room, and they were trying to figure out what the structure should be. I was doodling some anime like I normally do.
That is what you normally do when you were my VP. You had a sick Goku.
Why, thank you, Barry, but one of the nerds grabbed my picture and said it looked like something doable. There was a bunch of jargon after that. But I got a medal and finished my drawing of Silica Give.
Don't even finish that sus shit, Joe.
Yeah, Joey, plus sword art is pretty mid.
Screw you, the art's cool, and I'd love to play a game like that.
True that the idea of a game like that is pretty cool, but I feel like Dot Hack did it better. Plus, Dot Hack has a way better soundtrack.
Okay, shut it, you weebs. We can talk about anime later.
Weebs? Barry, of us, you're the one who likes Log Horizon.
Do not talk poorly about my ninja waifu, you pathetic pleb.
Jesus, sorry, Barry.
Sorry. Anyway, what do we do now?
I say we go after him, but the city is pretty huge. And I think, well, we're not even close to the bottom level of the city either. How many levels should there be, Joe?
Levels? You think they have an ice cream stand or something around here?
Damn it, Joe. Okay, well, shit. Let's get back to Arnold. Hey, Arnold.
Ooh, I love that show. That Arnold kid was so cute.
Quit the sus, Sleepy Joe.
Welcome back. You'll be happy to know that we saved them before they were overtaken. Did you get Bill?
Negative, Arnold. Bill made it out before we could get to him. He's a lot faster than we were expecting.
Yes, his strain would probably put him quite a bit more dexterity than you three.
Dexterity?
Why, yes, Barack. The game was actually well established as parameters that define our current abilities.
The fuck?
So you're saying this world is supposed to be like the game? Did we get izakaya or something?
No. It's just easier for the story and combat if we do it like the game.
What?
I said that the programmer simplified it all so that it's easier to understand, since everyone has a strain now.
What?
Meta and otherwise, it's still difficult to explain.
I think I get it, but what do we do now, Arnold? We're old men.
True, you are old, wrinkly, and fat, but you still have value, even out there.
I just said old.
I know that's true about these guys, but I think I can do pretty well.
Sure enough, with training you all can. You guys will be following a strict program. Another reason for that game was to determine what you might be best suited for.
That would explain why Alex was insulting us and also giving away what was going on.
Yes, it seems he usually edits those parts out. But anyway, Barack and Joe, you both have certainly proven that you do have some combat tactics. Joe, you did quite a good job as a front line. But due to your reptile strain, I think you'd be best suited for Mender or Kill Switch.
Kill Switch. You know, one time when we're in the Oval Office, I got a prank phone call from the red phone in the corner. I was by myself. So I ended up saying, pull the switch, and farted into the phone.
Joe, the red phone.
Oh, dear God.
Well, what's done is done. Can't change the past. But a kill switch is a special division of stealth assassins. Your body is quicker, not very sturdy. But you running to the front means you're brave enough to get in.
Why, thank you, Armando.
For you, Barack, you were quite quick to use your latent magical abilities and assess the situation. Your strain has also allowed you to utilize the Gaia Force to create acts that we can constitute as magic. So, we would suggest that maybe you do go with a Magus. You can continue with the Troubadour, but...
You're too boring to be a bard, just like I thought.
Shut the hell up, Donald. That's not what he was going to say.
Unfortunately, yes, Barack, you're pretty boring.
I thought so, too.
What? Screw you all, damn it.
If it makes you feel any better, the Mega School is much nicer than where Donald and Joe are going.
What? The bullshit. I'm one of the richest men in the world.
You were Donald. Not so much anymore. We don't use money like the old days, and those apartment buildings aren't inhabited by anyone other than monsters and creature folk.
God damn it, what the hell do I do now?
Oh, I don't know. Learn to be a decent human being.
What are you talking about, Barry? I'm the nicest and greatest man in the world. Only one who's even on my level, aside from Arnold, is Elon. Where is Elon?
We do not know. We assumed he finally left on that rocket headed for Mars. But no communication has come back, and we fear it may be because our satellites aren't strong enough.
Is there any way to strengthen them?
Not so fast, Barack. You need to crawl before you can walk. And Donald, you will be happy to know that you fall into my favorite category. You are definitely commando material.
Absolutely badass. I knew I was amazing.
Also because your actual statistics would make any other incompatible, though there may be something better down the line.
Ha! Fucking knew your ass was too stupid for anything other than being fodder.
Arnold, what the absolute fuck?
Well, Donald, you did not meet any of the other requirements because you scored the best overall. Your scores matched even my own.
Aha, screw you, Sleepy. I'm just so good for this that it means I'm the best suited for it.
It is true. as far as you all scored. Only Donald's placement was 100%. You both were only within 70 to 80% range for your training regimen.
Well, that's pretty awesome, Donnie. But Arnold, when do we start?
I would like to start you as soon as possible, but we should at least let Kim finish his resuscitation before we move on.
Kim, is she hot?
No, I would call him more flabby than hot. But considering your guys' friendship, he'd probably be an asset to you guys in getting Bill back.
Oh, my God, do not tell me it's him.
How is this even possible? He should have been in North Korea.
Well, he was at SuperCon at the time, and all the flights were cancelled due to the crisis.
SuperCon, shit, that's right. He asked us to go, but I got locked up and got out too late to get on a flight.
Yeah, me and George kind of ghosted him because we were having a ridiculous Apex session. By the end of it, I was like 19-0 each game.
Pretty sweet, Barry. I think I was having my 5th bowl of ice cream and decided to have a quick 13-hour power nap.
My God, Sleepy, but seriously, Arnold, I really think we'd better just get on with it. Don't really
Looks like he's finished up already. Oh, looks like we have another perfect placement. Let's get going.
Jesus, do we really need to talk to him? Can't we just pass him in a hallway or something?
You guys are going to your training facilities after this. So it only makes sense that I send him with you. It's more efficient.
Jesus, well, good luck, Donald. I will be with my fellow magic users soaking up the good life.
Whoa, Barry. Arnold said he'll be with one of us. He could just as easy. Nope, he's going with me. God fucking damn it. I just hope we have separate rooms. I don't need him trying to get in my bunk like when we were having a LAN party at the White House. He tried to reach for my joystick.
I remember that, so good luck.
Screw you, Barry.
Here we are. Is he ready?
Yes, sir. His canister is about to open now. We were only awaiting you.
Fantastic. Okay, I will push the button. That's not good.
I will now rise from... fellas, the canister is stuck. Can you hear me?
I say we take this as a sign and close it and drop it into the ocean.
Donald, is that you, my friend? Old Kimmy is here with you, so you won't be alone. I know how scared you get in new environments.
What? Donnie?
Close that fucking canister right now.
All right, everyone stand back. I will just rip it open. There we are, Kim.
Ah, thank you, Arnold. At last, I, Kim, am finally released from my hibernation, fully restored like Vegeta, to take my revenge on Frieza and kick his ass.
Kim, Goku was the one who beat Frieza. In fact, when Vegeta left the chamber, he gets killed almost immediately.
What? For real? No matter. I have arisen to lead a brand new age of North Korea as samurai.
First of all, Kim, samurai are Japanese. Secondly, we're in America and have no contact with Korea or anywhere for that matter.
What kind of hellish fate has America brought forth atop the world now?
Kim, your people saw it too. You were affected by the pink energy too. Didn't you have plans for it as well?
Well, it is true. But my generals told me not to worry about it, that they were set up in case, and that I should go and enjoy my trip.
Unbelievable, Kim. Well, Arnold, can we go now?
Yes, Donald. So I will be sending you and Kim to the commando training facility. Barack, you will be sent to the Mega Center, and Sleepy Joe. Have you decided?
I would like double chocolate chip.
Which training, you dementia-ridden fossil?
Tell me something, Harold. How dangerous are the kill switch?
They are a new brand of soldiers. They are assassins that do best from a distance and are very skilled at putting down enemies in a single movement.
Then that one.
Joey, you know I love you, right? He?
I'll be seeing you, Donnie.
I hope we get a room together, Donald. If the beds are side by side, we could put them together, so we have a larger space for activities.
Oh, dear God.
Well, I was hoping we'd be given a room assignment.
Kim, I told you 100 times I would never bunk with you. Plus, we're here to train like Arnie wanted.
By the way, Donnie, what's this whole thing going on with Bill? I was kind of hoping to meet up with him again, too.
Unfortunately, Bill's gone AWOL. He's no longer our problem, at least until we finish basic training, though I hope they let us out into the city. Oh, right, I haven't eaten since the McDonald's from Alex's stupid VR game.
As am I, my friend. Let us venture to the cafeteria. Maybe we can make friends with some of the locals.
Kim, this isn't a JRPG. This is real life. Let's just get some grub and peep some hotties.
Okay, lead the way, my portly friend.
Oh well, this is quite a place, so luxurious.
Good day, Barrack. Welcome to Pig Pustules, the greatest magical school and also the only one. Here we can teach you to hone your skills so that you may be adept both in and out of the field. My name is Henrik Carpenter.
Thanks so much, Henrik. I think I might like it here. But aren't you Daniel Radcliffe?
Welcome, Mr. President. It's good to meet you.
Thank you, Bradley. I loved you and All About Steve.
Why, thank you, Mr. President. I thought you seemed... Thank you. So, you're going to be a kill switch. Well, I will let you know. Since we are situated in a pretty public area, we have an elementary school to one side and an ice cream shop to the other side, so I hope that doesn't bother you. Huh, I didn't think it was going to rain today.
Is this heaven?
What, sir?
I'm so happy to be here and will work harder and longer than anyone, sir.
By the way, Donnie, what's this whole thing going on with Bill? I was kind of hoping to meet up with him again, too.
Unfortunately, Bill's gone AWOL. He's no longer our problem, at least until we finish basic training, though I hope they let us out into the city.
As am I, my friend. Let us venture to the cafeteria. Maybe we can make friends with some of the locals.
Huh, I didn't think it was going to rain today.
Is this heaven?
What, sir?
I'm so happy to be here and will work harder and longer than anyone, sir.
Good day, Barrack. Welcome to Pig Pustules, the greatest magical school and also the only one. Here we can teach you to hone your skills so that you may be adept both in and out of the field. My name is Henrik Carpenter.
Thanks so much, Henrik. I think I might like it here. But aren't you Daniel Radcliffe? Thanks so much, Henrik. I think I might like it here. But aren't you Daniel Radcliffe?
No, of course not. I do get this all the time, but actually I am not Daniel Radcliffe. He was in London at the time. However, I am his stunt double.
Stunt double? Well, you look a lot like him. Are you related?
Not whatsoever. I personally don't see it. I mean, our jawlines are very different. Mine is about a 1/8 more pronounced than his, and my hair is a shade darker.
Well, I see. Well, Henrik, why don't you tell me more about Pig Pustules? And why is it called that?
Well, Obama, it's a wonderful school where many of us have slowly been learning to improve our own abilities and then train the newer generations. As for the name, it's so we aren't sued.
What?
I'm serious. Mrs. Rowling is a bitch when it comes to this sort of thing.
Oh, I thought you were going to be meta there. Never mind, but was she one of the ones taken?
Well, from speaking to Daniel all those years ago, she was chosen alongside him and Rupert, as far as I'm aware.
But How did you end up here?
I was on holiday when this occurred. They thought because I was Daniel and stuck me with the rest of you.
Well, the world was in a panic.
It certainly was. Quite an event. But anyway, why don't you get to know some of the other students that will be returning from class? I'm going to retrieve your uniform and other supplies.
Sounds good, and thank you, Henry. Oh my goodness, hello. Has anyone ever told you you look exactly like Tom Felton?
Well, that might be because I'm Tom Felton, and who are you?
Barack Obama. I'm a new student here.
Really, at your age, shouldn't you be collecting dust like the other old people who've been resuscitated?
Oh wow, you're exactly like the character you play.
Oh, well, no duh. Draco Malfoy was based off my real personality. Not. I just pretended to be a good person so that I could soak in that sweet popularity that got me paid. Now, here I am, the best student. So, watch your back, old man. Oh, and have a nice fall.
Oh, what? Oh! Jesus, what an asshole. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I really miss Don and Joe. I wonder what they're up to now.
You don't say, wow, I can't believe that's what happened. Man, to think the man would be that pussy whipped.
I know, right?
You know, I have always wondered about her. She always did seem like a freak behind closed doors. Thought I'd get a chance to Eiffel Tower her with Bill one time.
Disgusting. Kim, that's so gross.
Come on, Donald. You know I've got a thing for cougars. By the way, isn't it a bit too much of a sausage fest here? I was hoping at least a few tacos.
I know what you mean. No talent in sight. This is going to be annoying. Maybe when we meet our bunkmates, we can convince them to do boys' night out at one of the local strip joints. Gotta be some.
Sounds excellent, my friend. I cannot wait. Whoa, Donnie, 6 o'clock.
Oh my God.
Indeed, Donald.
Kim, is that?
I believe so. It's the Black Widow.
I think I'm in love.
We should definitely try and see if she would be down for the old Donnie and Kim special.
What? Kim, that's disgusting. Plus, I'm just realizing that she's headed our way.
Okay, my friend, be cool and let Kimmy Cakes have the first crack.
Sure, why not? He.
It would seem you two are the new recruits. Arnold has asked me to personally see to your training.
Oh, thank you, Arnold.
Well, my ginger-haired beauty, why don't we celebrate by taking a small trip to my bunk?
Well, that's a definite taser to the back.
Sure, let's go right now.
My Apollo, wait, what? I mean, yes, let us make our way to my room.
I don't believe it. This cannot be happening. Kim, do you actually have Riz?
Of course, Donald. I have an entire country of beautiful women that cater to my every need. I am the Riz God. Now, if you'll excuse me, Donald, I can't let my red-headed goddess waiting any longer. Why? Hello, beautiful. Aha!
What happened to Kim?
He's going to be spending some time in the infirmary. I hope you're not like your friend.
Oh, of course not, Mommy. I mean, sir.
Good. Well, I will be letting you know we have 2 options, guns and melee weapons. So if you're going to get up close and personal or like your distance, you'll be trained in both. From what Arnold has told me, you've got a perfect assessment for our work.
Yes, sir, and if I may say, I'm ecstatic to have you train me in a close, personal way as soon as possible.
I'm happy to see you're so enthusiastic. We start training bright and early at 5 a.m. Be ready?
Yes, wait, 5 a.m.? Who in the hell gets up that early? Damn it, I wonder how Barry and Joe are holding up without me. They are the sidekicks to my heroic visage.
Okay, Mr. President, I think that is enough. The school children are looking quite alarmed as you've been standing there pinned to that fence. And I'm also beginning to have reservations teaching how to be a kill switch.
Do not worry, Bradley. Let's go in and begin training. Will being a kill switch include any form of stealth at all?
Yes, that it does. You'll be shooting or attacking from a hopefully unseen position. Of course, we'll probably be starting with the basics. We'll be shooting in close combat prepping first.
Fantastic. I haven't seen war since I and old Pawtucket Petey were in our tent going over the plans to take those red bastards by surprise. Well, I had a plan. We'd dress up in Native American women dresses put on some headdresses, and strolled into camp. Well, he was quite a beauty, so much that he went off into one of the tents with about 10 men. And while he was with them, I was in the tent giving my best Nicki Minaj performance, throwing it back to their commander while grabbing their plans. By morning, we were both dirty and stained and walked out of their camp with the information we needed to win the Battle of Monmouth.
Jesus Christ.
He was there he took the lead, decapitating about 30 of their soldiers, and then was gunned down by friendly fire.
That cannot be true. How old are you, sir?
As old as my heart tells me, and that's about 7. I'm not sure since we've been asleep for so long.
Anyway, Mr. President, why don't we head to the range, see how well you do?
Lead the way, Brantley.
Come on, Donald, keep up. You're going to need more endurance if you plan to do well, you two, Kim.
Kill me now? Jesus Christ, we've been running every day for a week. I thought we were going to be using weapons.
So true, Donald. Cardio's for pussies. Plus, this running is seriously going to be ruining my gains. Plus, I didn't have enough to promote my bulk. I'm going into a severe caloric deficit.
Really, Kim? You have 12 bowls of Lucky Charms and a mountain of pancakes.
Only a drop in the bucket, my friend. I require it regular for my impressive physique. 40,000 calories a day. I'm barely up to 8,000.
Dear God, Kim, you are such a fat ass.
You're both fat asses. Now move it. We're having popcorn, chicken, and shrimp tonight.
At least that's one thing, Kim.
What is that, Donnie?
Even though we have this slave-driving bitch, we've got a great view of her ass, and the food is superb. Can't wait to have a couple of buckets.
Ooh, think they'll have another contest. You won the buffalo wing contest last night.
That's right, Kimmy. 98 chicken wings. I could have gotten to triple digits, but I had a gallon of ice cream as a palate cleanser.
Move your asses.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Come on, move your ass. You will be shitting blood by the end of this.
Oh my God. I thought this was supposed to be me learning magic. I've been running 32 miles every day.
Oh, of course, Scrub. You think you can get by with that flabby, out-of-shape old body out there?
I mean, I thought I'd just be,
What? Just slacking off? Well, you can't, bitch boy. You need to get into shape if you want to survive. This isn't a D&D game. This is real life. And for most of your life, you've been behind a desk.
Okay, I get it. Can we please take a break? Also, when will I get to learn anything new?
Soon. Now I'm gonna go get you some water and leg weights. You use this time to do 30 sets of 100 squats.
Sure. Fuck that four-eyed bastard and fuck this school. I'm gonna find a place to relax. Finally, some alone time. Man, and I wish I still had my DS. Would seriously like to get back to my 19th playthrough of Diamond. I guess, what's that? Hello, what are you? Aren't you a pretty little thing? Well, hello, you pretty little guy. You know, I've always had a couple of you guys and took real good care of you. I was thinking you were all taken away or something. It's good to see you survived. Hey, little guy, this place kind of sucks, but, you know, if both of us are here together, it might suck a little less.
Well, look at the new guy. What do you have there? Some dinky little drone, pathetic choice of companion, plus I saw you vomit like a little bitch just because you had to run a few miles.
Jeez, Tom, can't you just leave me alone? Quit being such a bully.
No such luck on that, you wrinkled prick, but it looks like you want to stick up for yourself, so why don't you and I have a little duel next Friday in front of the entire school?
Wait, you want to challenge me? I just started here a week ago.
Exactly. And if you say no, I'll tell the entire school you're a little bitch. So I'll see you there. Prepare to die, bitch.
Jesus. I miss being the youngest guy in the room. I really miss those idiots. Well, Droney at least will have tomorrow off. We'll go see Donnie and Joe. I hope they're doing all right.
My goodness, Mr. President, that's 10 perfect shots. You're a natural.
Why, thank you, Broly. Well, I guess that should give me time to check on the kids, right?
Oh, well, about that, Mr. President, well, that's not really a possibility. The school marm asked that you not stare at them anymore.
Oh, trust me, Bradley, I wasn't looking at her.
She wasn't talking about herself, sir, but about the kids. Also, the ice cream shop has already run out of ice cream since you've been making requests every day. I realize I gave you my tab, but I really can't afford any more.
No trouble, Bradley. I mean, I was only your president for 4 years, and Arnold vouched for me.
Understood, sir, but still, you cannot be near that fence anymore, sir. The Eden's Last Lodging West Police Department is going to be patrolling.
Shoot. Well, I should be moving on to stealth soon anyway, right?
I mean, yes, but maybe you should just take things a little slow. You're a fantastic shot. Your combat is pretty impressive for your age. But I'm thinking you should maybe calm down. Why not enjoy your day off tomorrow?
Right, I have it off. I guess I should check up on Obama and Donald.
Exactly. Just take it easy, take it slow, and stay at least 200 to 250 feet from the kids' school.
I know you act as though this is my first restraining order.
I don't know how to respond to that, sir. Let's just finish up and you can hit the showers.
Of course, Ronnie, just a hypothetical question. If one was looking for a risque establishment where the workers are quite petite and may or may not have what is known as the Thailand surprise.
Oh, not going to respond to that, sir. Just let's finish up. Okay, Mr. President, so I have to ask that you please refrain from making a stop next door.
Of course, Bradley. After all, it's the children's well-deserved day off from running and jumping, and they're lit.
Okay, that's enough, Mr. President.
Right. Bradley, by the way, I should probably have said this sooner, but I usually end up forgetting. But as of late, I feel like my mind has become more focused. But you realize I'm no longer the president.
I realize that, Mr. President, but the Creator enjoys hearing my voice say, Mr. President.
What?
I said that it's more along the lines of a nickname, like they call me the Bagman or Mitch Dr. Death.
That makes sense. Well then, Bradley, I will see you later.
Of course, just wear this bag on your head and I will lead you away.
What? Why?
Well, sir, just so the police and stuff.
Is that so? What aren't you telling me, Bradley?
Okay, Mr. President, the school isn't off today because it's a small fair that they have for the children. But the school has pleaded with me to make certain that you are unaware because of the incidents this past week.
Well, why didn't you say sooner, Bradley? I got to get to Barry and Donnie. They'll love the fair.
No, Mr. President, they don't want you there. Just great. There's another phone call. I should call them now. Hello, I'm sorry. He found out, so I'll set up a couple of my men in case. I understand. I realized the sniffing was an issue. And the offering of candy. I'm very sorry. Of course, very sorry. God damn it, Joe.
Well, Barack, though you are still behind many of the other students, you've done well in this accelerated program and have gained a well-deserved break.
Thank you, Henri. But is it necessary to wear the weights under my clothes?
Absolutely. It is important to get used to it and avoid getting flabby if you plan to go out into the field. Megas in the past have been lost to being flabby and unhealthy like you currently are.
I see. Well, if you'll excuse me and Droney, we'll be off.
Of course. By the way, Barack, I believe you'll be happy to know in one short month you'll be learning your first 2 spells.
Great. But, you know, I do believe with my work in the VR does mean that I should be all ready to start sooner.
Unfortunately, I do not believe that you are just yet. I noticed that during your cast, you didn't quite seem to utilize your muscles in the proper extent.
I understand. I shall be taking my leave then. Damn. Well, Droney. At least in a month. Though I don't know how much longer I can handle this. Henri's a slave driver and Tom's a prick. I can't believe I found a bigger prick than Donnie. It'll at least be good to see them today.
Finally! This sissy week of cardio's been killing me.
Nice well, Donald. I can't wait to get out into the city and see some of that animal strange.
Disgusting, Kim, but you're not wrong. The only piece of ass in this place carries a taser and is more than willing to taser you until you're pissing through a tube.
I know, but frankly, I think I'm getting into it.
Well, Kim, you've been tased 30 times in the past week. I think you seriously need to see a doctor to check if the electricity has done something to your brain.
In due time, Donnie. For now, let us enjoy our first day off since coming out of sleep. And like Neo, I choose to take the blue pill and see this world in all its glory.
Kim, he took the red one.
I'm pretty certain he took the blue one. After all, that's what we give to our citizens.
There is so much wrong with that statement that I don't even have the mental endurance to explain why. Let's just get out of here before General Perfect Ass can catch us.
What was that, Donald?
I meant to say that our beautiful and kind General deserves her time off and shouldn't have to worry about our idiot antics.
Hey, Scar Joe, you mind giving me one for the road?
Of course, Kim. And you, Donald?
Honestly, sir, yes, sir.
Good. Enjoy your day, gentlemen.
Wow, I think I get it now. That sick look on her face when she tasers us kind of gets me going.
Exactly, Donald. But let's go and get in touch with the boys. Should we visit George today?
It would be nice. Plus, he runs a sandwich shop. I'm sure he'll be so happy to see us. We'll get some free grub.
Nice thinking, Donnie.
Of course, Kim. It's all in my book, The Art of the Deal. Now let's get going. Barry, hey, how the heck are you, buddy?
Barack, it's great to see you, my Wakandan friend.
Donnie, Kim, I'm actually happy to see you too. And Kim, I am not from Wakanda. I was born in Hawaii, for goodness sakes.
Is that one of the cities in Wakanda?
Never mind that, buddy. This last week has been hell. But I'm sure since you got that cushy magus work, you've been having a good time.
Not quite, but I met Tom Felton.
Really? You met Malfoy in the flesh? You know I modeled part of my personality around him, except for when he's a pussy.
That makes a lot of sense, but yeah. He's actually a bigger prick. That's you, Donnie. And I will have you know, I've been wearing these weights for about a week.
Probably saw how you got with those dog creatures.
First of all, Donnie, you literally got winded in a damn simulation. So don't come fronting like you got anything over me. But yes, they did mention the simulation.
Screw you, Barry. But what's with the little drone you got going to find a new group of women and children to bomb?
Piss off, Donnie. Droney's my friend. I found him when I was working out.
Well, you haven't changed a bit, Barack. You truly love those drones.
How could I not? Look at how cute he is. Granted, his deployment options are disabled and his ammo is empty, but he's still...
Yeah, Barry, you've got a less than drone. Ah!
Good one, Droney. Donald, what the hell is that?
Yes, a trauma boner's quite nice, Donnie.
Screw you both. Wait till I get my hands on that little can of shit. Try it, tin can.
Okay, that's enough, Droney. Donnie, calm down. Also, have you guys seen Joe yet?
Hey, guys.
Joe, what the hell?
Seriously, you almost gave me panic diarrhea. Where did you come from?
Seriously, Joe, seems like your training's been going well.
Not at all, Barry. I still haven't had any actual training yet.
Always a creepy, sleepy Joe.
Always a fatty Donnie.
You want to start something, you little shit? We're not in the VR anymore.
Bring it, bitch.
Whoa. Calm down, you guys. Let's just go to George's shop, have a sandwich and ice cream, and calm down. I'll buy.
That's great. Wait, how do you have money?
Yeah, Obama, have you gotten paid?
I have stipend, don't you guys?
Our only stipend is taser marks across our scrotal sacks.
Bradley Cooper's been paying for me.
Say what, Bradley Cooper? I loved him in The Hangover.
Yes, and let's not forget in Silver Linings Playbook. What? It's a really good rom-com.
Anyway, yeah, I receive a weekly stipend.
Grade A bullshit. We're busting our asses for nothing, and you're getting paid for sucking.
Okay, Donnie. Who sucks more, the guy who gets paid for learning magic or the guy that gets his rocks off by getting tased?
Nice one, Obama.
Screw the both of you. Let's just go see George. But I swear I'll be back on top when this training is over and I can start making money. By the end of this year, Eden's last lodging will be called Trump Mari Alago II.
What a crap name.
Shut the hell up and let's go.
Okay, Joseph, I realize that there's a bunch of kids here, but...
He's already gone, Barack.
What? God damn it?
Honestly, I'm surprised he waited for us to get into the door. He's over there making that family of 4 really uncomfortable.
Donnie, can you?
You got it, Bar.
Hey, I keep telling you perverts to watch from the outside if you're not going to pay for a meal.
I wasn't doing anything. Oh, hey, George.
Oh, hey, Joseph, I didn't know they resuscitated you. And oh, hey, Barry, Donnie, Kim.
George, buddy, make me a sandwich.
Fuck off, Donnie, but it's good to see you guys.
And you, George, you seem to be doing well for yourself, George.
Well, I mean, it's just my old man's shop. I run it since he's got a franchise. I'm just working here for a bit.
What the hell? Even George Sr. was resuscitated before us?
Let it go, Donnie, but George, I'm surprised you're not working as, well, you know, like us.
Well, I was Barry, but after some time it was hard to maintain a team. Any team I joined just didn't seem to work out. And so I ended up coming here to work for my father.
Explanation, you're an old fool guy, and the young kids got tired of hearing malarkey.
God damn it, how in the hell did you know that, Donnie?
I know you well, George.
Well, I guess a difference in era makes a difference.
Well, I mean, most of the fabricators are actually resuscitated like us. They were just millennials.
Ah, that makes sense, the worst generation.
Well, don't say that Barry, the youth of then, was so free and explorative of their nubile beat.
I don't even go there, Joe, but still, George, now that we're back, they'll probably have us working in a group and all.
Well, that's swell. I'll give my dad a call and give him my 2 weeks.
Well, not so fast, George. We're still in our first week of training. They haven't even started teaching us our class stuff yet.
Oh, thank God, I was all set to tell my dad to screw off.
Yes, but George, you've been outside the barrier that covers EL.
That's right, Barry, it's a mess. The land has taken back most of the world. The creature folk are constantly at war with each other. Plant folk are so territorial that they wipe out whole villages.
Sound familiar, Barry?
Screw off, Donald.
Oh, sorry, ma'am, I was talking about the other folks. Guys, why don't we take the booth in the back if we're going to talk? So, as you can see, it's not just strained humans that live in ELL. A number of other creature folk live here as well, since the treaties were signed to allow asylum for these people. The city is filled with all sorts, and trust me, there's so much more out there that we're still not even certain of or seen.
Yes, I guess we shouldn't be surprised, but things must have been truly bad for these people if they had to find refuge here.
Probably so. I just want to make sure the wall works well.
Of course you would.
It works very well. No one can get in or out unless they go through the entry point. Not even plant life can cross through the barrier.
Uh-huh. Too bad we didn't have this back then. Would have been perfect to keep those types out.
Shut it, Donnie. Your racist ass has said enough. George, continue.
Well, there's actually a long line of people trying to get in. Some that aren't on the treaty that the city has chosen to keep out due to the possibility of breaching the treaty in any way. It's quite bad out there.
That's terrible.
It is. But we also have to understand, just because we're doing well doesn't mean we aren't living day by day.
What do you mean, George?
The city stands because of the resources we've managed to loot and take out there, but the opposition is great. We lose a lot of people each year just trying to recover resources to keep the city afloat. And adding more people to that equation will only hurt the good people that already are here.
Exactly. These people were here first and did the right things to enter. As far as I'm concerned, they are fellow Americans.
Americans. It's been so long. We don't really identify as that. We're not really using those names anymore. Now it's more about your job. I'm a sandwich maker now, but when you guys are ready, I'll be a fabricator.
That's strange. Shouldn't we all have something that unifies us all?
Very true. These people are all working hard together and paying their taxes and working for this city as a community.
Well, that's kind of the issue that Arnold's told me. These new leaders aren't great at leading. And in the past few decades, a number of civil riots have occurred. We may be getting closer to a civil war between the different sections.
That is terrible. Those lower section plebs should know their place.
Seriously, Kim, we're not in North Korea. How do you even know if the higher levels are higher status than the lower ones?
Well, he's not wrong. We're in the second to lowest level right now. But I actually live on the 4th level.
Oh, that's where Pig Pustules is. I wish I'd known sooner, George.
Oh, that's fun. I'm just beneath you guys in the 3rd level.
Oh, what crap is that? Our training facility is on this level.
Ah, you and Kim are commandos. Yeah, you guys are just frontline fodder to protect the rest of the city. So they keep you lower than everyone.
This is an outrage, I, the North Korean leader, being placed at the bottom by your unjust system. I and Donald should be at the very top.
So true, Kim.
You've taken the words out of my mouth. You know, a number of us resuscitated have been working to try and elect a new member to the council, but we haven't had many options. I'm thinking of nominating myself.
How absurd a way to run a nation. This city needs a help in a lot of ways.
From what you're saying, they're looking for a great leader, talented man, a man among men type. I would most definitely be the best option.
Screw that Donald. You lost to me. That automatically makes me the best option.
Screw you both. I'm the only one here with 2 terms, aside from you, George.
If I may add, I have the longest running lead of a country. It's only natural that Kim takes control of your violent nation and lead it to prosperity.
Prosperity? Kim, your streets are literally like the simulation, a wasteland where the animals rule, not the people.
How dare you talk poorly about my people? We hold those animals as sacred. That is why they have free reign, not because all the money goes to my wants and my generals.
George, what are you doing? George, I know that you're the owner's kid, but I'm in charge and it looks bad on me if you're taking advantage of me.
I'm truly sorry, Cindy. It won't happen again, I swear. But is it all right if I end my shift early? I'll work a double tomorrow.
Geez, George, fine, but bright and early and all day. I got an algebra test on Monday, so I can use the time.
Thank you, Cindy, and sorry again.
Who's that Gorgie, and does she have a younger, cuter sister?
Joe, cut the suds, but yeah, George, your dad didn't even make you manager.
Yeah, my dad still has a hard time seeing me as a leader type, but you know how parents are.
Oh, right, almost forgot. There's a fair next to my training barracks if you guys want to check it out.
I mean, that sounds good. I don't really know what there is to do here since this is the first time they let us out. Donnie Kim?
Absolutely. Butter on a stick is exactly what I need to continue my bulk.
You really need a cut.
Okay, I'm all set. Let's eat up and we'll head out. Anything you guys want to see?
Thanks, George. Well, Joe just told us about a fair near his training facility.
Well, I'm not aware of any fair, but sure, we can go there. There's not much going on here in the city. I was just going to take you guys to a few sites, maybe the shops and restaurants.
Awesome. Oh, but George, do you know if there's a costume shop nearby? I just want to get a couple of things for Bradley as thanks.
Sure, there is one 2 blocks down south. I think it's called Selly's Party Hardy Marty.
Great, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, wait, didn't Joe and you both say you had no money? How is he going to afford anything?
Well, it's a costume shop. I'm sure the staff will give him something to leave when he spots a kid in there.
Very likely.
Since Joe's gone, let's not let his sandwich go to waste.
Hold it right there, Donald. I call dibs on that sandwich.
Let go, you fat ass.
Do not test me, Donald. Hand that sandwich over, or old Kimmy Cakes will oil up, and we shall do battle.
What fat asses.
I know, right? It was like 2 walruses fighting for mating privileges.
True enough, George. I hope this fair's fun. I'd like to ride a few rides. Are you kidding me, Joe? That was a kiddie fair for children.
Fair is a fair.
Joseph, not if there's a restraining order on you. Now, thanks to you, we have to outrun the police.
I can't believe we're all being chased down. What the hell did you do in there, Joseph?
I saw it, and none of you want to know. Just know that the gunshots are warranted.
God's sake. Joe, if we don't get out of this mess that you caused, I'll shiv your ass in prison and sell your ass for a pack of smokes. First chance I get.
Listen, Barry, I'm not in the wrong here, the child asked. Why my pants looked like them.
Just shut up, you old perv, and just keep running. I'm literally one cop car blockade away from throwing your ass to them.
Truly understand, just because my physique may be jail-ready, doesn't mean I mean to go in there with all those monsters. I'd have to make Donnie my bitch just to protect us.
The what? Firstly, Kim, I'd rather unlife myself before you even went to touch me. And your blobby body would have a hard enough time not getting made a girlfriend by those monsters before me.
Both of you shut up. No one is going to prison. I think we can hide in that place. The door's open, we just got to get in before anyone notices.
Gotta get ready, Joseph.
Wait, what?
Well, not what I was thinking, but at least Joe can take a look inside before us.
Ow, goddamn that fat ass. What's inside? Seems all right in here.
Nice, Joe. So what is this place?
You know what you did. Look at her. She was just a kid, and you took her life. Now, I'll take yours.
Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. Let's sneak around this mess and get out.
You didn't see anything, Joe? I mean, the room was covered in plastic.
Yeah, also, I'm pretty sure that was Dexter.
Oh, I missed that show.
That's not the point, Sleepy.
Yeah, we walked into murderer's kill room while being chased by the police. There were snipers at the festival, for God's sakes.
Whoa. Barry, you okay? You seem really stressed.
Stressed, Joe? You think I'm, after being shot at, chased, and getting threatened by Tom Felton, am stressed? Maybe a little.
Oh, Tom Felton's here? I love pea green clock.
Screw that Borrower's shit Barry. He threatened you.
Yes. Yeah, threatened me. He challenged me to a Magus duel next Friday, said. If I don't accept the challenge, that he will tell the whole school. I'm a bitch. I'm going to be the laughingstock of that school.
I mean, you'll be dead, so you won't have to live as a laughingstock for very long.
What?
Yeah, those Magus fights are usually really dangerous. In fact, I heard of one student that's killed like 4 or 5 others in these challenges.
Oh.
Crap, Barry, you got to get the hell out of there.
No chance for that, but I mean, you could get a referee, but most people refuse to since they might get killed too.
Do you know anyone, George?
No. I mean, Barry, you've been in that school for a week now. Did you make any friends?
I mean, Henry's been teaching me. Maybe if I explain, he'd be willing to help, but even then he's probably not going to teach me a spell.
Well, you could always bring a catalyst.
Catalyst?
Yeah, they are magical shape charges. You can use them in Magus battles.
Wait. I just remember one of my professors mentioned this. There's a lot at the school, but they're locked up.
Then just buy some with your cash?
I've seen these things. They are not cheap. I'd get maybe 1 or 2, but I don't think that'll be enough.
Could steal them.
Seriously, Joe, how?
Well, with these, they used to be old Pappy. Biden's used to use them when the neighbors would be asleep and sneak into their kids' rope.
Shut it, Sleepy. But do you even know how to use them, Barry?
No, but Joe, you can?
Oh, yeah, I use them all the time in the White House.
Great. Wait, what?
Never mind that Barry Joe's creepy ass will actually help save your life from that asshole murdering you in front of all those kids.
Yeah, Barry, I got you, Broski.
Fine, but Joe, we have to clear the police first. I still have no idea why there'd be snipers at a festival. They nearly took your head off, Joey. Thank God that mask of Swipper. The fox was made of metal. Did you really get it at the shop?
Swipe ER. But yes, this really well-dressed man talking about Oxfords and brogues gave it to me to get the hell out when a couple of young boys getting their snug little Power Rangers outfits.
Told you, Barack.
Well, anyway, this is some strange but good work. It's actually bulletproof. We should check out the shop sometime.
Well, with Halloween coming up, it's a pretty good idea. This city loves that holiday.
Seriously, George, they still celebrate that one.
Of course, everyone dressing up and going around giving and getting candy.
Oh, and where's the kids' lane?
Yeah, we're going to talk to your commander, Joey, and ask him to make sure not to let you out without us.
Definitely having a monster on the loose would be too much for this city to handle unless it's a Riz monster. So, George, how's the waters during this?
My thoughts exactly, Kimmy.
You're both disgusting, don't mind them, Judy.
Pretty insane, actually. I could barely walk the next day last year.
F&A.
Spectacular, Joseph. We shall be going back to that store before that fateful day.
I mean, well, all of our wives, at least for me, Donnie, Joe, and George have already passed on. I'm down.
Hey, Barry, a player like old Kimmy Cakes can't settle down when there's an ocean of options.
Yeah, because totally. But seriously, we should at least make sure Barry doesn't die before we all get laid. Agreed.
This is it for the third floor. The teachers usually head home around 6:45 p.m. The only one left is the herbalist teacher and the caretaker of the grounds.
Okay, what can you tell us about them?
The caretaker? He's a little rough around the edge, but seems to be all bark and no bite. We may be able to pay him off with a couple of illicit magazines.
Which I shall be providing from my personal stash. Is he in bra busters type or dump trunk?
Any Taiwanese surprise Winnies?
Joseph!
No worries, I got you, Joey.
Dear God. Anyway. Just give me a couple of everything. Also maybe a buff and beautiful and muscle mommies just in case.
Buff and beautiful are dudes, though. You think he plays for the other team?
Can't be too careful.
Yeah, I'm sure he's the one interested in that magazine.
What are you implying, Donald?
I mean, we all remember Michael Berry that bro could out bench press a lot of us.
Screw off, Joe.
Yeah, Joey Michael was born with this Gaia force already in her. You remember his biceps, Kim?
Most definitely, Donnie.
I'm seriously about mess y'all up.
Come on, guys, it's bad manners to speak ill of the dead, no matter how buff he... I mean, she was...
You too, George. How is it that of all of us, I'm the one who is it getting death threats and about to get murdered in a duel?
Well, that should be obvious. You've got that beta energy.
The fuck did you just say to me?
I mean, he's not wrong, Barry. I mean, Donnie and me are just so alpha that the rest of the commandos keep to themselves. Joseph's an obvious criminal and has that don't fuck with me energy. And George is the guy you get beers with.
Okay. Firstly, Kim, you and Donald are blobs that get off getting taste in the nuts, so alpha energy is out the window there. Joseph's a criminal due to restraining orders from several elementary and preschools. And George, well, you're the shoe heard round the world.
Damn, Barry, looks like you're trying to drone strike the whole room too bad. No innocent kids and their mothers.
For the love of God, let's stop this and move on. We got work to do. Kim will be handing the magazines to Filch, getting him to lock himself away in the janitorial closet while he's doing that.
The three of us will be entering Pig Pustules, where you will bring us to Henry, where we will ask for a tour of the school to keep his attention.
I'll be scaling the building. Luckily, those muscles are still pretty well developed since I've had to scale the walls to watch the kids. I can't believe this. I've been through 3 different floors and nothing but teens and pre-adults weren't their kids, under 10 in the movies.
With Joseph scaling the walls, the three of us will be keeping Henri busy and should bump into Professor Garlick.
So, Henry, are there any other teachers still in?
Well, Mr. Trump, our professors usually after a hard day of work return home, but I believe Professor Horseradish, our herbalist teacher, should still be in.
Sounds great.
Yeah, guessing another oldie.
As soon as we get into the herbalism class, I'll stay back in the classroom and roll out some world-class Riz to keep her attention on me and not Joe. Since just above her room is where the target is.
Really, Barry, Riz? Well, she's probably some old biddy, so it should be easy.
Oh, well, hello, Mr. Carpenter. Mr. Obama, it's a pleasure to see you both this evening, and as to your companions as well.
What? Excuse me, Barry, Georgie, over here?
Sure.
Okay, but let's be quick. We'll be just a moment.
The hell, Barry, you couldn't bring pictures. That's an A1 baddie there.
She is Barack.
So what?
Well, if anyone's got the Riz to score there, it's the Trumpster.
Yeah, right. Just because you've got some ape in you, you're still an overweight whale, and trust me, she's looking for a young mulatto stud.
I don't know about that. That Irish lassie may want to look. Under my everything's bigger in Texas belt buckle.
No way, George and Stud Barry. Just 'cause you've got some minor drip, you ain't got a shot with that grade, a piece of tail in there.
You know what? Let's all just throw out a bit of our best and see what she goes for.
Okay, but don't be sore when she picks the obvious.
Absolutely good luck to you both.
Okay, sorry, Henry Prof. Sir, where the hell to go?
Looks like that Harry Potter look-alike already rizzed her up.
What do you mean?
Well, judging by the fact that both their pants and underwear are on the floor, guessing they're poo-bearing it somewhere.
Is that so? You guys go on ahead. I'm just going to film the room a bit.
Absolutely, George. Just make sure to get me a copy.
The hell, George? Why did you bring a camera?
Well, with just in case I got to see the haunted girl's shower room.
What? It's haunted?
You didn't know apparently a naked ghost woman appears in there. I was hoping to check it for myself and perform the things Steve told me.
Steve Harvey?
Yeah, oh, right. He's actually still running Family Feud, of course, not too many celebrities on it these days.
Seriously, even Steven got revived before us?
Yeah, I would have brought you guys back as soon as possible, but there were some issues with... Never mind.
Oh, no, you started something. Finish it, you old bastard.
Fine. There was a lot of issues with all those internet videos back in the day. And since you guys seemed the most unstable...
The hell, they're just bullshit AI videos. They're not really us.
Trust me, we all tried to explain that, but the leaders of today think it's actual commentary of the past.
My goodness. Well, anyway, looks like Joe should be fine. Should we regroup with Kim Donnie?
Yep, remember, George, close-up angles are nice, but wide shots get better visuals.
Fucking perv, let's get going.
Guys, you won't believe it. I saw. There you are, my friend. Glad we have similar taste and joy. Fantastic. My job's done. Hopefully the boys have accomplished their goals as well. I should have used the restroom before coming here. Oh boy, only the girls' restroom. Well, Barack did say that the students have already returned to their rooms. And homes at this point. Teachers as well. Damn, don't think I can make it. I'll just piss in the showers. Hey, what's that sound? What? My apologies, madam. I did not know anyone. Oh, fuck. That bathroom is seriously haunted. There's a freaking banshee in there, but would still be DTF.
The hell, Kim, you were probably imagining things I said. We needed to take you to a doctor, and I'm sure now it's true.
I don't know. Donnie, George said that others have seen it too.
See, Donald, I'm not crazy.
Maybe not, but you do smell a piss. What the hell, Kim?
Oh yes, I should have just walked into the shower and pissed instead of running from the ghost.
No, you shouldn't be pissing in the showers. It's very unsanitary. Also, the bathroom for males were only a few doors down.
Unfortunately, I don't know this school like you, but let's not forget theirs. An actual ghost on the premises. I saw. We get Joey, and get the hell out. ASAP.
Yeah, let someone else deal with it. For now, we need those things for Barry here.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to Henri about it. Hey, wait. Donnie, what's that in your pocket?
Nothing, let's just get to Joseph.
Freshly worn undergarments from a lady, interesting. Seems like I had a much less sexy role.
Are you kidding me, Donnie? You stole her underwear?
Listen, Barry, let's just get Joseph and go.
Freaking perv.
Okay. Pappy, wish me luck. Like how you asked me to wish for you when they were going to hang you for those missing children. Just hopefully you'll wish for me since I forgot for you. Whew, boy. That was close. Almost missed that click. All right, let's see what they got. I don't know what I need to get. Something about cats, right? I'll just grab it all. Okay, hopefully this should be enough. I'll just grab this strange hat as well.
Unhand me, you old prick.
The hell you can speak.
Of course, I am the Hat of Classic.
Sorry, no time for that. Can't leave any witnesses. Okay, out the window. Oh, shit. Ah!
The hell is that?
Do you even have to ask? God damn it, Joseph.
We may be screwed, fellas. Let's just leave him be, hey.
Fellas, we need to skedaddle fast.
For fuck's sakes, Joe.
Just run Barry.
Where's the stuff, Joe?
Yeah. About that, well, when I was climbing out the window, the line snapped and I kind of landed on it all. And apparently it's really explosive.
How'd you even survive?
No clue.
So we're running from the police for 2 reasons now. We are so fucked, and I'm gonna die next week.
Yes, sorry, Barry.
It seems you've really screwed this up, Joey.
Yeah, I really am awful sorry, Barry, but maybe we can ask the hat.
What?
Unhand me, you old prune. Where the hell have you absconded with me to?
Joseph, what have you done?
What is wrong, Barack? It's just a talking hat.
I am the Hat of Classification, an artificial intelligence device developed to identify the best mode of training for each student.
The hell?
Joseph, this is the school's most prized possession, this thing. If anyone finds out that we have this, they will not just put us in jail.
They'll consider it an act of terrorism, and you'll all be hanged.
I don't know about that Barack hat of classification, was it?
Yes.
You have a lot of knowledge on the magic stuff and the students, right?
I have classified each and every student prior to learning their first spells correct.
Do you know Tom Felton?
Yes. I hate that man. He's a complete prick. He once farted in me, but they did not so much as listen to me because he's a prized pupil. Even the carpenter boy did not believe me.
Well, that's a shame. Well, he and I have a duel next week.
Well, sorry to hear, but you'll most certainly die. That man's mind is that of a serial killer.
Well, that makes 2 now, but maybe you could help Barry. You hate Tom, we hate Tom. And if Barry can kill him in duel...
Interesting proposition. Okay, why not? But I do have a number of requests.
Anything.
Anything. Oh, well... Place me on the head of a hooker.
I really like him now. Let's do this.
You can't be serious?
I'm an artificial intelligence that has to probe the mind of a bunch of young students and nerds. I'd like to at least see of someone that actually knows what they are doing.
I mean, I could...
Much offense, but I don't see Riz among any of you. That Henry boy was pretty well established. But I'd like someone with bigger assets.
I really like him now. Let's do this.
Fine. We've got a couple of hours, so if you can take a look at me, then we'll hit the streets.
Terms are acceptable, but do not betray me. Interesting. Well, you certainly can take quite a bit of punishment, that has...
Just tell me.
Do not sass me, Well, you have some decent capabilities. You're old, though. I suppose if you wanted to learn something, I would suggest something that will trick him, and then something that will damage him. He will most likely not see it coming and think you're the beta male that I know you are.
Just tell me what to do.
Nothing. I'll just give it to you mentally, and you should be able to figure out the rest.
What? Seriously?
I merely unlock the beginner's stuff. Once that's happened, you just need to improve on your own. Unless you find my upgraded software, then it's pretty quick.
Upgraded software, is it a dirty movie?
I wish. But no, it was lost many years ago during a resupply mission. Since then, that software has become corrupted. And the only copy is somewhere in the middle of the state.
A little too much for us right now, but thank you.
I did my part. Now I expect you to produce your part.
Okay, Kim Donnie.
Nope.
Sorry to say, but the other commandos have been less than forthcoming about these illicit locations.
Well,
Joe, they have to be of legal age.
Oh, well, then I'm out.
For God's sakes, Joe. Maybe George?
Jesus, boys. What happened? I heard the explosion, and it ruined my recording of that Harry Potter and the Red-Headed MILF.
Darn, but George, great timing. You know any prostitutes?
Not off the top of my head. But we could head down to the lower floors. We should probably hit the second-level Skid Alley.
Skid Alley?
Yes. Skid Alley is the most risque and disease-ridden place, but if you're looking for some cheap thrills, it's a place to go.
Sounds interesting.
Did that fucking wizard hat just speak?
We'll talk on the way. George, we need to get going. Did you see any cops?
Not really. It seems they've moved up the street, so if we get going now, we should be okay.
Excellent. Let's bounce.
Give it to me like...
If anyone's looking for a VR experience, I'll work for cheap.
This place is disgusting, the lowest of the low.
I feel the same. I haven't seen any top shelf. But these places are usually rough around the edges, but we find a nice little cat house. We should be all good. You got cash, right, Barry and George?
Yeah, I don't think it'll cost too much for a head job.
Call it whatever you like, but it will be messy.
You're right, Kim. I'm actually starting to like him, too.
Well, hey there, sugars. What can me and my ladies do you for?
Just a moment, your large mammariness.
What, Donald?
You don't seem to know who that is?
No, I'm very aware. She's one of the best country singers of all time, and she's also a madam here, so what don't I understand?
Do you not see this opportunity, you dipshit?
Donald is right. She's more than ripe. And those things at this point may be all plastic. But it's Miss Parton.
I don't get it, Joe. George?
Well, I'm a Texan. I almost had a shot with those melons. But I came down with the old Coke and Whiskey Dick and lost my shot. This could be my chance.
What? Seriously, come on, Joe.
I mean, well, I would also like to add her to my bedpost notches as well.
Okay. What the hell am I missing?
Okay, I got this, guys. Barack, do you remember when you first were getting your first CDs and you went to the hip-hop and rap section and just across was the country? And at first you looked away until that one glimpse revealed those awesome set of knockers.
Okay, I get it. I'm on Team Hump Dolly.
Great.
I want her.
Hell no, you can get her after I get my first crack.
Me first, or your Wakandan friend will perish.
What? Wakanda? Kim, stop telling people I'm from Wakanda.
My apologies. But I'm sure that Wakanda is also having a similar issue, since their barriers were probably also torn down from this whole thing.
Unbelievable. Donnie just let him go first.
Hell no. The Trumpster does not get sloppy seconds.
I can only imagine the terrible things those things have been played with by.
Absolutely gross.
Ahem, fellas, just to let y'all know, I'm not one of the ladies you can bed.
What? Come on? You sure? Because if anything, we can offer more money.
Listen up, y'all folks can either take what I got or get lost, for I pull out Daddy's old double barrel.
We would be happy to look at your wares, kind madam.
Goodwell, ladies, come along.
Hold on. You allow me a few moments to speak to you alone, madam?
I'll allow it handed over.
Well, hopefully they're quick about it. It's about midnight, and I've got class in the morning. Plus, I got to bring him back to his room.
No worries, Barry. I'm sure she's going to turn him down and be back in a jiff.
What in the hell is taking them? It's been 30 minutes.
I wish I had some ice cream every time my dad would go out with me. We'd go to the old whorehouse / ice cream saloon. And while I was face deep in ice cream, he was face deep as puss.
Here's your friend back, no charge.
I shall be seeing you again, my country rose.
Absolutely, darling.
You gotta be fucking with me.
No, she did that with me.
My God, I never would have guessed, you know what. Had I was pissed at first and about to drown you in lighter fluid and light you on fire, but you're all right.
You know, you and Kim are pretty all right. I'm certainly down to cap the Eiffel Tower with you both.
I cannot believe this.
I know Barry, but who would have guessed it?
I just still don't understand. How did you even pull it off?
Well, that's simple. You're a magus, but I'm a lizard, Barack.
Such fire blowing off this hat, seriously. We gotta hang out some more.
Oh, definitely. Just so long as the party pooper over there gets me back in time.
I hate you three.
Cool down, Barry. Let's just get back to our places. I've stayed up longer than I've ever managed to. So I'm out of commission for then, next 3 days. But I'll definitely be at the fight, Barry.
I'll probably swing by Pig Pustules tomorrow. Got to get some more pics.
I'm sure once we get back, we'll have to go back to those draconian conditions, my friends.
That's right. Well, I don't say this lightly, Barry. If you need me to, you know, to this guy, I think me and Kim could do it.
You're not talking about killing him, right?
Of course not. But since you guys are in such a lame place, he'd probably be looking for some fun guys to hang with. We can just get him blackout before the fight.
Well, that's better, but I don't think it's necessary. Thank you, though, Joe. Let's get back.
Now I gotta go back to that boring-ass place.
I'll ride the elevator with you guys. Be seeing you, Donnie Kim.
Later, guys.
We're definitely going to be getting that kid drunk, right?
Oh, absolutely. You heard Barack.
I can read between those lines. Well, my friend, unfortunately, we couldn't relieve ourselves. But I'm certain if we cause enough of a ruckus entering the barracks, she'll relieve us.
Disgusting Kim, let's do it.
Well, that's better, but I don't think it's necessary. Thank you, though, Joe. Let's get back.
Now I gotta go back to that boring-ass place.
I'll ride the elevator with you guys. Be seeing you, Donnie Kim.
Later, guys.
We're definitely going to be getting that kid drunk, right?
Oh, absolutely. You heard Barack?
It seems it is time. Everyone to your stations, make certain to receive him. It's about be brought him back.
Droney, I just don't get it. How am I going to beat him with these worthless spells? I can't even practice with them, since if I do it in public, I'll just be found out. Yeah. I'm glad that Henri said yes to being my referee, but Urs, I also feel bad that I cannot tell him that I went against his wishes and got my spells early. I know, thanks, Droney. You're right, I need this. Maybe I'll just head to the library and study. What's this? Where did this door come from? No way. Could it really be?
Mr. President, Mr. President. It seems he's out, General. I apologize. I'll make certain to reprimand him when he wakes up. Jesus Christ, Mr. President, of all the people to have pissed off at you, why him?
No, it can't be. How is this possible?
Hello again, old friend. Seems you've been slacking off quite a bit on your training. Bradley here has asked me to take on a small part to keep you out of trouble.
I'm sorry, Joe, but it's come to this.
Stay back, you monster. No, no.
Okay, Kim, be real quiet. Don't want that tasering bitch to catch us. I'm exhausted after running all night and just want to get some sleep.
I too am Donnie. I'd like nothing more than to lie down and cuddle ourselves to sleep.
I'm too exhausted to fight you on this. Just let's get Kim watch out.
I think we're still good.
No, you're not.
Well, that was fun, but Kim, you kind of got the worst of it. Well, Bud, we've to get through our training, and then later on tonight, we'll head over to their school and see if we can't learn about that douchebag need to help out Barry, where we can...
For certain. But I think we split up. I'm going to see if I can find some herbs that might help to reduce his abilities for the upcoming combat.
I see some Eastern medicine?
No, I saw that there's a drugstore nearby. Figure that they sells X-Lax. I can swipe some, and we make brownies.
Just make certain you make some for us.
What do you take me for, Donnie? I got you, dog.
Fantastic.
Here we are, folks. A couple of Furky burgers and Duress dogs. Oh, and your synth shakes. I got chocolate vanilla and mint choco chip flavored Enjoy.
George, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course, Cindy, I'll be back, folks.
Listen, George, I've noticed that you've been avoiding certain tables, specifically the ones with the local police force. Is there a problem?
Well, I'm just,
Listen, it's fine, George, I get it.
Really?
Of course, I've had my run-ins with the law in my day.
Oh, okay, how old are you?
I'm 19, but listen, I know when you get around those friends of yours, you just can't help yourselves. But you're at that age where it's gonna happen.
I'm 77.
Exactly. Now then, remember, you're closing up tonight, so I can go and finish my science homework.
Of course, Cindy, I'll go make sure Javier's done with the next order.
You do that, George?
Listen, sir, I understand that this is also a form of punishment, but you are aware that he has needs. I really think we should do it. Otherwise, he's going to die from withdrawal, sir.
Fine. Do it.
Okay, here you go, Mr. President. A bowl of double chocolate chip and a royalty-free picture of a young boy.
Oh, thank you, Bradley. I thought that was going to be the end of old Joey there.
If you're done, let us return to training. I expect that you complete all these trials, and that if you do not pass each of them with a 90% or better, be certain that I will put you on that stand, and I will be pulling for the execution.
Okay, I believe that's a bit much.
Oh, really, Bagman? If I'm not mistaken, you had the shot and didn't take it. So maybe I should put you up there with him.
Okay, Joe, back to work.
Good.
Darn it, Mr. President, we need to complete all of this in 3 days.
Complete what, Bradley?
Mr. President, please pay attention. There are a total of 5 trials that if you do not perform better than our current best class, you will be prosecuted and put to death, and I will be there with you.
Oh, so you want me to perform better?
I'm sorry? Yeah, it needs to be better than that, sir. Also, that's not your assigned gun. What happened to your gun?
I was assigned a gun?
Oh man, since awakening here in the future, so far from home, my luck has been seriously bad. Girlfriend left me for Chalamet. I was taken in by the police and questioned about some weird pervert. I was late to work and fired. It's just not my day. Huh, what's this? Maybe I start my villain arch. I mean, I had a couple of roles like that and I'm still pretty shredded. Yes, I believe I will.
I'm pretty sure that I never had one.
You really did? Okay, so long as no one finds it and does anything crazy with it, we only need to locate it and pray we find it. I'm going to be checking out the city. You please just practice.
You got it, Terry.
Okay, Droney. I think I've got it down now, so if I shove him out of the ring, that should also work. but if it doesn't, I still have the other spell. I know it's probably still not enough, but I'm sure Henri will be making sure that Tom won't go against the rules. I know that he's killed many of the old referees. I know he's also threatened and been bullying me. I also know that he hates Henri, and this would be a great way to kill 2 birds with 1 dark-skinned stone. Shit, I need to keep practicing. Not bad. I don't know if that'll get him, but it certainly packs a punch. I just wish Joey hadn't destroyed all those bombs and potions. This place on high alert. Even getting the hat back there was difficult. Oh, shoot, right. Thanks, Droney. It's almost time for me to meet up with Henri.
Barak, where have you been? You're cutting it awfully close these days.
I'm sorry, Henri. I've been training since the fight is almost here.
Ah, yes, Barak. It is quite the experience for a first year to go toe-to-toe with an upperclassman. Very rare, in fact, only 3 in recorded history.
Really? And they all turned out fine?
No, they were killed within the first casting.
Oh my God.
Listen, do not worry while I'm there. I will keep it from getting too out of hand. Unless he uses this as a way to kill me alongside you, but I'm certainly wouldn't. I'm sure merely just wants you to understand some of our culture here.
Henri, how many has he killed in the past?
It's so far.
Okay, so then he hasn't killed that many.
Well, that's only this year, plus no one has challenged him since you...
I think we should stop talking about that and start training.
Fair enough. Okay, your weight on.
Yep.
Fantastic. Okay, let's move out.
Okay, Kim, did you get it?
Of course, Donald. We'll just need to avail ourselves to this prick and make certain that we are able to convince him to hang out with us for the rest of the week.
Yeah, I do feel bad after all. Me and him have so much in common. We are both handsome, blonde leader type individuals.
Absolutely, Donnie. I too would be in that camp if it weren't for the time when I shaved and dyed my hair in high school in honor of Eminem. Then one guy called me Feminem. He was then immediately executed.
Damn, that's a good one, but yeah, I would have done the same. Okay, shut it, Kim. I think he's coming.
All right, Crab Goyle, let's head out. I need me some stank finger tonight.
Listen, Tom, I don't know about this. Also, like we said before, our names are Tam and Doyle. Also, we are underage. We can't get into those bars.
All right, you punks are still wetting your diapers. Fine, I'll be solo dolo tonight. Maybe if you're both lucky, I'll let you smell these fingers upon my return.
Absolutely, boss.
Jesus, what an asshole.
He has so much to teach.
Well, I'll be off later, virgins.
Okay, Kim, he's on the move. Let's see where he goes to.
Right behind you, Donnie.
Man, this kid is going way off the beaten path. I have no idea where we even are. We went down 2 floors, and this place, it looks like if Vegas and Reno had a pre-me.
I must concur, this place is quite deplorable. Why didn't George bring us here?
Well, George hasn't been fun since the early 2000s.
That is right. No way a person that wasn't doing smack would have so much going on.
I'm saying, but hold up, he just stopped.
Well, hey then. Move your ass or get blasted, bitch. That's what I thought.
He's really amazing. I think we need to get in through the back, though.
Ah, yes. Considering we still haven't returned to our alpha status, we must enter the back door.
That guy is actually one of our barrack members. You got a camera on you, Kim?
Sadly, no.
No worries, Donnie. I got you.
The what? George, where'd you come from?
Yes. I am also confused by your surprising reveal, and may need a moment behind this dumpster.
Well, part of the hobbies I used to have voyeurism since I'm single now, figured I'd rekindle that. You'd be surprised how many familiar faces are getting down now.
Is that so? Well, do us a favor. First, definitely make copies of the hotties and take a picture of that guy. Then we'll be climbing in the back.
Absolutely.
Fantastic fellas. You know, if we run into him, he'll probably make us regular members.
Run into who?
You'll see.
Would you guys stop squirming down there? I'm trying to lift the window.
Donnie, you really should have been the base.
I concur your obese form has only exploded since becoming an ape man.
Firstly, it's not obese, it's bulky.
Listen, I'm the guy between two fat tubs of lard if you don't move it. I'm afraid you guys will turn me to jelly.
Shut it, George. Got it happy, you babies? Thank God they don't lock this.
Man, this brings me back to this time when I was in the Skull and Boners. We were banned from every club in a 40-mile radius, so we had to sneak in any way we could, disguised as back doors. Sometimes we'd take jobs and quit on the spot to party.
Ah, yes. I've always wanted to do this. Unfortunately, I and my generals were the life of the party. Every club we went to, it was as if the party only started when we arrived to turn it up.
Convenient, huh?
Well, we were quite the rowdy bunch. We each had our own nicknames, such as Shots the Cleaner or Ass Patrol, and I was the king.
Let's just get in there.
Definitely just give me a moment to, powder my nose. Would anyone else like to?
Awesome. Yes, I could use a little nose candy myself.
Idiots, I'm going on a heat.
The fuck is with the lemon party?
We...
Looking for a little snow, kiddo?
Fuck it, why not? Oh, that's some pretty good shit.
I know I got quite the hookup.
Interesting, all right, you guys can hang my normal crew's not present now and I could use some wingmen.
Awesome. Well, now that we're nicely seasoned, I think it's time we cooked.
I like that, let's get going. I need some stink right now.
My kind of guy.
You guys angels?
Because we got some big devils that need subjugation.
So as you can see, my dude here is the best Magus around. Watch this trick.
Right, I'll clap that jug and then we'll be clapping those cheeks.
How's about we amp shit up a bit, ladies? How much do you know about the devil's dandruff, or maybe Rohypnol?
Well, that was awesome. Man, I haven't had this much fun since before the sleep.
Really that boring now?
Absolutely. I mean, no one knows how to have fun anymore. Everyone's talking about the bullshit going out there.
Like what?
Well, I shouldn't be telling you this, but the last resupply, they noticed something was inside a container, and now that thing is running around in the city. They are afraid that it might be a danger of some sort, probably just a shitty animal.
That is boring. You know, Tom, we should do this again. I'm thinking tomorrow.
I don't know. I have this thing this Friday, and I should at least prep a little, but after we see...
No! No, you're the best Magus around. You can easily party all night and pull that shit off half asleep. Unless Felton's more like Pussy Draco than we thought.
The fuck you say, bitch. Fuck it, boys, let's get faded.
Oh my God, I think I'm dying.
I know I am.
That was awful, and we still have to do it tonight, but I've got some great pictures.
Please tell me you didn't take pictures of the dingers?
Of course not. Can't do them and partake at the same time.
We should probably get you out of here. George won't be long before.
Oh, shit.
Well, boys, looks like you got in pretty late and a sleepover. Well, looks like everyone's in need of a proper learning on etiquette.
Crab, bring me some eggs, beans, and Tabasco, blended it together, and feed to me.
Tom, what the happened to you last night?
Finally, some fun last night, met some real bros, and we have plans tonight as well.
Hey, whoa, Tom, you look awful.
Sod off, or I'll splatter you against the wall. Don't have the time today.
Jesus, fine. Let's just do a little eavesdropping. Tom looked like shit.
Granted, they're older than the pyramids, but they actually know how to hang unlike you pussies.
They couldn't have, I told them not to.
I keep telling you we're on academic probation since we don't have enough time to do our work since we're doing yours.
Just sod off and get me an ice pack. I need to prep for tonight.
Absolutely fucked that dude for the first time. I'm actually glad those morons went behind my back. I think I've got some motivation to get back in the room.
One other thing, Doyle. How dumb are you? Just make a copy of what I dictated. I don't have time to write, and you and Crab are too lazy to just pop it into a copy machine.
Oh, that's pretty smart. I'll be back, Tom.
Idiot. I can't wait to kill Barack.
Okay, Droney, I think I've got it all planned out. Since we do our fights in the middle of a field, I could probably mess with it ahead of time. Plus, Tom might not be all that great after all. His work is done by those friends of his, so I may have a shot, especially since the boys are going to be hanging out with him each night. Yes, and Donnie. I do agree he's a fat ass and stupid, but him and Kim are actually doing something to help me. It'll be fine. I wanted to try something because in D&D they had this special ability that lets a familiar be used for magic. I'm wondering if I can do something similar. Do you mind? That a good little guy. Let's see what we can do. I did a pretty good job, actually, though. I wish George was here. At the very least, I can load a single load into you, so you'll be able to use one spell. But next time we hang out with George, I'm thinking we have him try and get some of your systems back online. Sound good?
Okay, this is much better, Mr. President, but we got to get your focus up.
I mean, since coming here, I haven't really had any of my pills, so maybe we can get some.
I'm sorry, Mr. President, those are hard to come by. Now, even if we are ranked pretty high, drugs are really difficult to come by.
Drugs, you say? I feel like I remember something about that.
Hey, yo, Joe, pass the spleef dog.
Absolutely just one more puff before I pass.
Bro, you've seriously said that 6 times and still haven't passed. You know what? I got a hookup for some Adderall. Maybe I pump a few of those in you and you might remember.
Oh, well, could I go to the fence?
No, Mr. President. Remember, the court order now says that you will be shot up if you get even within 20 yards of the area of the school.
Shut up! Shut up! George!
Oh, dear God, are you having a stroke? Because that would really save me a lot of trouble.
Bradley, gotta go. Got a hookup to meet.
I really don't feel great about this. Bang! If only well gonna get some from the school marm.
George, I need to talk with you. You're moving a little bit slow. You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, Cindy, just some late night fun.
I see. Well, I'm happy you're having fun, but remember, we count on you here.
I'm aware, Cindy. I promise it should be slowing down this weekend. Plus, you've got my full attention right now.
George, I need some drugs.
George!
Whoa, whoa. I'll handle it, Cindy. I am so sorry. Joe, I know you're probably having an episode, but I don't deal drugs, right?
Why are you winking so much, whatever I really need?
Yes, you need help getting back to the home, Cindy. I'm sorry, but I need to take my break early. Let's go.
Wait, George. Darn. Come on, Sin. Just 'cause he's cute doesn't mean you let him walk all over you.
Damn, this is good. Here you go and tell me what's going on.
Thank you, George. Well, you remember back when we would play COD Zombies over at my house.
The White House, I remember. Damn, those nights were awesome. Would get fizzed up on Coke and play till the sun came up.
Yeah, so I was on a pretty severe cocktail of pills and drugs that would keep me together. Of course, since being here, I haven't really been taking anything. And I think I might need a little something since I've got a massive exam coming up.
Okay, what do you need?
I'm thinking Ad or Dex and mix it with a bit of MDMA.
Oh boy, well that may not be possible. I mean, since all of that stuff is some pretty rare top shelf stuff. I can't really get my hands on it without some serious cash.
I'm screwed then. If I don't pass, they're going to put me in front of a fire squad.
Just for failing?
No, for the multiple infractions I made against my restraining orders for the next door school.
That still doesn't make sense. Also, I still don't understand how you're in this much trouble in less than 2 weeks of resuscitation.
Well, looks like I'll be going to the deep sleep.
Well, not necessarily. We can't get that stuff, but we can get some meth.
I like my teeth, thank you very much.
It's teeth or death.
Fine, but who makes meth?
Well, Brian was my original hookup, but he's still under. But I know about a guy. I mean, you may have to do some small talk, but I think you can handle this, right? You can convince them. I just want to avoid them completely.
Who is it?
Well, this is a surprise former President Joe Biden.
Yes, good day, sir.
Enough with the pleasantries. Tell me who sent you, and if I don't like it, I'll make you my new best friend.
George W. Bush, sir.
Georgie I. That little bitch is trying to avoid his old friend. Oh, well, we'll reconnect real soon. It was always such a good face for my ambitions. So what can I do for you?
Well, sir, I was hoping for a bit of meth.
Meth? Huh? Okay, let's say that I give you some meth. Get that brain of yours a supercharge. What can you offer me?
I was just hoping since it's my...
First time? Bullshit. Hell, no freebies, no first time. I want something in return. And you being a kill switch. And your pussy friend about to die, I think I've got an idea.
What do you want?
Oh, I think we can make this work quite well, but First, you take a little puff and discuss what you will be doing.
Great, Kim, you've got the special brownies, right?
Absolutely. Just remember, the ones that are different are the ones with the M&Ms. So let him eat those.
Really, but those are the best kind.
Listen, Donald. Just avoid them. You kept eating the nuts, and George kept drinking the fudge, and I ate all the cream. These were all we had left.
Yes, spleefing and cooking don't mix too well.
Yeah, let's just make certain he's the one that eats them.
Yes, by the way, I took the liberty of adding weed to those, so we can get him to more eagerly take the bait.
Great, and when we're all done, we can head back to the spot and try the special bag.
Awesome. I'm going to be honest. I think after tonight, see I'm going to miss him.
I thought I was the only one.
I must say, if it wasn't for Barack being our road dog, I probably wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, plus the hat ain't exactly down with him either.
What's up, pussies? Let's get some drinks and puss, but I will have to say that we'll need to slow it down for tonight.
Oh, right, you got that thing tomorrow? What was it again?
Just gotta put down an old man, nothing too tiring.
Well, regardless, you've got to go in well-fed, have some of these.
Did you make these?
Yes, with my special ingredient.
Oh, very nice, why not? Which one should I choose? Not bad, how long before it takes its effect?
Not too long, let's go in and have a nice and easy night.
Sounds great.
Target is in sight. I will now be infiltrating and making certain that target is properly taken care of.
Fantastic. Now, just make sure that he's only messed up enough to show up, but no killing or hospitalization.
I still think putting him down would be better. A no-show is just as good.
Maybe if you had some background in it, I'd let it go, but you're still a feeble old man, so shut up and get your ass in gear.
Yes, sir. Okay, should be about here. They should be seated here in just a moment. Just got to see where Bitchfoy will be seated.
Look at this, boys. You travel out with the Feltmeister, and this is the type of services you get. Excuse me, that was strange.
Okay, no issue. Give me a minute and I'll bring back some drinks.
Rum and Coke.
I'll take whatever's on tap.
Maybe a ginger ale.
Okay, a rum and Coke for the Kim, a beer for George, and a sea breeze for the lady.
Fuck you, just get me a Tom Collins.
Better.
I wish I knew what they were saying, also who those guys are with him. Also wish it wasn't so warm in here. I want a nap so badly. Okay, looks like one of the fat ones are back, a Tom Collins. Geez, either he's a pussy or he really likes his own name.
To Tom, for whomever is foolish enough to face your wrath, may be struck down and humiliated for the remainder of their days.
I could have said it better myself.
It's I couldn't.
I knew you couldn't now then to me.
Great, got it. Maybe a little too much, but so long as he's not taking anything else, should be fine. Better make sure he drinks it.
Here, here. Hey, Tom, you okay?
I'm perfectly...
Oh, that should not be happening. The fuck did you put in those brownies?
Just the X-Lax. What the fuck is going on?
Fuck, we need to get him to a hospital.
Okay, great, now it's quick acting. And the jackass gulped it down completely. Wait, what's going on?
Oh my God, what the happened to his face?
If I had to guess, some sort of allergic reaction. But what's strange is that he shouldn't be in a coma. It's like someone mixed some downers into it.
Yes, this could be really problematic.
Any way we can get him up?
One way, but I don't think any of us can just break into the medicine room of this place and get some epinephrine. It'll bring him back enough that we could take him back. Granted, he'd probably die after a few hours.
Don't worry, guys, I'll clean up your mess.
What? Wait, Joseph?
You guys heard him to right?
I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry, Barry, I got you, brother. I won't let this dude die after I and Donnie and Kim and George almost killed him. Man, that AC is loud, and it's really cold for my old body. Wish I had a my sweater, the one I got from Mentor after we had putting pops together. I remember when he first gave it to me. So you have to place the pills in before or after the order.
During, my friend, during, understand this, you need to take a 20 wrap, a pill, and a note into it. Then if the guy is cool, he'll pour it in their drink.
But what if he's party pooper?
That's why you choose the location. I have roughly 8 locations that I take my dates to.
William, you've taught me so much.
Well, I see a lot of myself in you, by the way. Your kids still have the hookup.
Looking to partake, I see.
You know, I am.
All right, ever since he bought that ice cream shop, it's been a godsend.
Absolutely. I need me a pudding pop right now.
Me to with a sprinkle of bugger sugar.
Well, that's a given. Let's saddle up.
Man, I miss him. Thank God I distanced myself from him before the campaign guy would have tanked me in the polls. Did I cheat? Nah, they said I didn't. How long have I been in here?
Yeah, it's been a while. I really think that wasn't actually Joe. And we all were just imagining it. Or the idiot fell asleep. Either way, we've got to handle it ourselves.
I mean, I did used to talk to God all the time. Often sounded like Cheney, though.
Whatever. I think we're on our own, George. When you were like this, what was the best medicine?
I mean, the slow play of Hair of the Dog, 2/5 of whiskey, and a Christian hooker with a side of huevos rancheros.
Well, that's not something we can do in less than 7 hours.
Then I think the Pulp Fiction juice is all we got.
I concur. We've really run out of options. I say we figure out where it is. 2 of us cause a distraction, while the other one breaks in.
It's a stupid plan, but if we don't get Tom up to face Barry, they'll probably backtrack it to us. But we don't have any other options.
Well, what do you propose, Kim?
Well, I was thinking, since both I and Donald are exuding with alpha energy, we oil up and wrestle nude in the lobby.
What? Kim, why does it have to be nude?
Well, Donnie, just in case there's some baddies, we should at least show 'em the goods, right?
Okay, well, that is sound logic, but where are we getting the oil from?
I never leave home without it.
Honestly, I don't have any better plans. George, I guess you'll be getting the adrenaline. Please, for the love of God, hurry. Once the ladies witness my body, I'll have no other choice but to go into modeling, and Kim's blubbery mess will immediately get us arrested for indecent exposure.
Firstly, Donald, those watermelon-sized chunks of cottage cheese-ass cheeks would beg to differ. I had endless amounts of women, weak for old Kimmy Cake's physique.
Just hurry up, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to pull Tom out of here since they'll definitely want to keep him overnight.
Fine.
Good day, fellow. Medically impaired myself and my best friend, Donald.
Not best friends?
My apologies, he's quite shy. But the both of us shall perform for you all with one of the greatest shows of all time. A story of 2 brothers that were separated by death. One rises from the grave and looks to take revenge. He evaded a fight with his younger brother due to their familial bond. But then one fateful day, they had no choice to clash, and would clash many more times. The Undertaker versus Kane.
Oh dear God, that Chinese man is trying to molest that elderly wigged man.
For the love of God, Kim, we could just keep our pants on at least. Hey, get the hell off me.
Okay, while they are doing the creep show, I'll just dip in and out of their medication room. Maybe grab a little extras for later. Thank God the fellas are keeping everyone busy. Plus, who leaves a bunch of uneaten food trays on a gurney? Oh, well, crap, this room is locked, thank God. I brought my black box. Should hopefully just take a minute. Damn. Okay, so that was close. Nearly got caught there, I guess. I should really hit the books when I get home tonight unless I get thrown into prison with the guys. Okay, there's a lot of stuff, and I feel like a kid in a candy store. Let's see, couple bottles of opioids, ooh, amphetamines. Oh, he's some ad for Joe. Should probably also take some methadone in case. Oh, Tranquays. Now for some Xanax. Oh shoot, right, I need the epinephrine. Why would they put it next to the steroids? The hell, Joe?
Okay, now which way to this medications room? Maybe I should have made a left at the fork.
Okay, Mr. Jones, I'm just going to leave your chocolate ice cream right here. Just try and slowly get to it when you can.
Great. Thank you, nurse. Just gonna take a quick nap. These drugs are really strong. Plus, I like when it's like a milkshake, especially after getting shivved.
Of course, Mr. Jones. But do not worry, it will be here waiting for you. When you open up your eyes, I'll be back in a few minutes, just rest.
Great. Thanks for being inept at your job now, then. Time for Alex Jones to make his daring escape. Just had to tell that Psycho Gibson his movie was biblically inaccurate. Then blam! Stabbed and barely nicked my liver. Luckily, the doctors aren't aware of my tolerance for general anesthetic. Even the police now are too much of sissies to properly perform a cavity search. Plus, their standard searches are half-assed. Wonder if I can find that kid. I think Bill would like his help, too.
I can't believe Alex got out of those cuffs and foot restraints so quickly. And where was he hiding? That blade must be like 6 inches long. And does he know where Bill is? Also, most importantly, does that mean he won't eating his ice cream? Oh, they even put chocolate chips in this. Maybe a quick bite wouldn't hurt.
Joseph, so you were here, wait. Shouldn't you have gotten here before me?
Doesn't matter. Did you get what we need?
Well, it should be one of, oh no.
What's wrong?
When you fell, it looks like it was knocked over and spilled all over the floor. I don't know what is what.
Shouldn't they be marked?
Yes, but I don't have my reading glasses. This is bad, Joe. Joseph.
Sorry, George, don't have time. Plus, won't be long before the security comes for you guys. Got to get that brat up as soon as possible. I'm sure I pop a couple of these pills into him. Should still work.
Oh, Joseph, I wish you'd have waited. Oh, well, let's see, huh? This bottle is still intact. Great,
George, please tell me you have it, because we got to get going. Now those sirens are getting closer.
Oh, dear. Okay, let's grab Tom and leave out the back. Where's Kim?
Already going for Tom. You meet him in the back of the hospital. Going to see if I can keep the pigs busy.
Okay, great, Donnie, thanks.
Just get it done.
Huh. I feel like if this was a different universe, I might have fell for that man. I might still if he was less of an ass.
That's right, pigs watch this. I call it the propeller kids. Cover your eyes.
Fire on my command.
Oh no.
Fire!
Okay, Tom, let's get you out of here. I had to abandon my friend Donald for this, that brave bastard.
Great, Kim, looks like we got their attention. But I just realized that they won't just let Tom out. Even if he wakes up, you get him out of here and wait for George.
Excellent idea, Donnie. But how will George be made aware of this plan?
I'll rush over there and let him know. You just make a mess as you go to Tom and get the heck out of here, buddy.
Of course, my friend, I'll see you soon.
What the hell are you doing? Don't kiss me, just start running?
Right, of course, Donald later then.
Never. Okay, folks, now I just need a quick intermission.
Great, I found my way back here before those idiots. Okay, punk open wide, huh? I used to have such a crush on you when the movies first came out. Now, not so much. Great, probably too many, but we need him up and running for that fight. I'll leave the rest to them. Now up we go.
Okay, Tom, let's get you out of here. I had to abandon my friend Donald for this, that brave bastard.
Okay, sirs, please take your sexual acts out to Skid Alley. This is a hospital, not a circus. So gay, that's only Thursdays and Sundays at Mount Imperium.
Great, Kim, looks like we got their attention. But I just realized that they won't just let Tom out. Even if he wakes up, you get him out of here and wait for George.
Excellent idea, Donnie. But how will George be made aware of this plan?
I'll rush over there and let him know. You just make a mess as you go to Tom and get the heck out of here, buddy.
Of course, my friend, I'll see you soon.
What the hell are you doing? Don't kiss me, just start running?
Right, of course, Donald later then.
Never. Okay, folks, now I just need a quick intermission.
Okay, enough. Remembering that brave moment lets see a lot of these tubes look important, including this one with yellow liquid that leads to your... Oh, just gonna take a pictures of that. And then let's get these all off slowly. Okay, screw that. Do not worry, Kimmy's got you, Tom.
Okay, that was terrible, Kim. Kim?
We're right here, George. Do you have it?
Yes, great. Where's Donnie?
I don't know. I'm seriously worried. Did you hear those shots?
Me to Kim. But you know, Donnie, he's been through worse.
I know. I will trust in my friend. For now, let's get to the meeting spot.
Yes, thank God we scouted the place out before doing this.
Come on, Donnie. I got you, brother. You ain't going to die. If I got anything to say about it, you obese orange.
Joseph, how'd you get me out of there?
That's not important, Donnie. Just be glad that 4 mattresses stuck together looks the same as your bloated ass. I can't believe you got his by that ricochet, though.
I call hacks on that, but thanks a lot, buddy.
Of course, Donnie can't leave my best buddy behind.
Great. So, Joseph, why were you at the hospital anyway?
Just creeping, you know me.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter, Joe. We need to head up the street. That should be where the guys are. We found this place to hide out after this whole thing.
You got it, Donnie.
I still can't believe how much this place looks like the last planning room.
I don't know about that. That thing over there is different.
That is true. That does make this place completely different than the last place.
Well, whatever. Okay, so I need to give him an exact dose too much and he could die too little, and he may have stuck in a comatose state and have a heart attack. Luckily, I got spare unused syringes.
Huh. I thought those pills were what you were going to use.
Huh, no, those are all steroids. I took those because I can sell them to a couple of the other commandos, make a pretty penny.
Could I have some?
Oh, I wouldn't take these. These will give you bitch tits. If I had more time, I could have seen if they had others, but these were the only ones I could grab after Joe fell on me.
So Joseph was there. Huh, strange.
Yeah, was surprised myself, but at the very least he tried to help.
I guess, but I've got a funny feeling.
I think it's just because you're worried about Donnie.
I am. I really miss having an iPhone that we could all call each other on.
Me to the only option we have are androids that have the radio function barely a few miles.
Gross. I don't need that pleb garbage. Donald! Joe!
Hey, fellas, look what I found.
Donald, my friend, you've been wounded. Allow me to suck the bullet out.
Hell no, it was a through and through, Kim George. Once you're done, could you fix me up?
Of course, Donnie just need to inject Tom with the adrenaline.
Inject?
Yeah, I'm just glad I had some spare needles because I was worried when I only saw those bottles smashed on the floor. Luckily, when you knocked me and the stuff down one of the bottles survived.
Right, so what were the pills that were on the floor?
Oral steroids.
So those would be bad for him, right?
Oh, extremely, that mixing with the adrenaline, plus the everything else, that would be the cocktail from hell. Now hold on.
Oh boy.
Holy Tom!
Listen, Tom. I know that the adrenaline is hitting you like a truck, and you just hulked through your shirt. But that's... Ah!
Dear God, what was that?
Shouldn't you know, George?
No. Nothing in those brownies or the adrenaline should have done that?
Brownies?
Oh my God, I landed on my keys. But yes, Joseph, we made spiked laxative brownies to get him unable to perform. But it had a strange effect, like he stroked out.
Huh, interesting. Well, anyway, we should probably go after him.
The way he was moving, I don't think we'll be able to catch up to him.
It's not like we don't know where he's headed. It'll take him some time before he gets there. Let's see if we can cut him off.
Thanks for coming with me, Henry. I wanted to make certain that I was doing this by the book.
Of course, Barack, I'm just so impressed that you do this. Most first years just think it's a contest of combat and forget that you must also utilize your mind and your surroundings.
I see. Why didn't you let me know? Then...
You never asked.
Right, anyway. Do we have to stand at specific spots?
Yes, Barack, you will be set apart by about 40 feet from each other, which should be just in range of more spells, but usually out of range of close combat. As it is preferred, you utilize your magic.
Is that so well, anyway? I was hoping to place a few traps around here.
Anything in mind?
I don't have a lot of time before our fight, but I was hoping to make a couple of holes that he might walk over and fall from. Also, possibly move a couple of those large hay bales so that I can hide behind.
Oh, quite interesting. You're thinking quite well for the reality of your role. It's a shame you have no spells.
Right. Though I did purchase a few catalysts.
I see, I guess that is okay, so long as those are just catalyst and not spells you somehow learned, as the only way to do so would have been to wear the hat of classification that was mysteriously stolen, along with several catalyst and potions.
Of course. But I didn't know it was stolen, I just heard about the other stuff. And if by chance you were going to prove that I did any of that, how would you?
Right, I must have lost my head. It was moved in an unfortunate spot during the ransacking, we believe. However, were you lying about your spells? It will reveal it during the ceremony, but I'm sure you have nothing to hide. Correct, Barack?
Nope. Nothing to hide here, less than nothing at all. Well, I should continue. Barack must kill Barack. Is that Tom?
It would seem so strange. He's a little too early and shirtless for some reason.
Yeah. Was he always that jacked and big, and is he yelling something?
This is most unbecoming. I'll go speak to him. You should probably stop, as this is your time on the field, and he needs to respect that.
Henri, I don't think that's a good idea. He looks a bit strange, and the closer he gets, the more the ground rumbles.
No matter, wait here. Well, hello, Tom. I'm sorry, but you cannot be... Oh, dear.
Now, well, that's not good, Henry. You good?
No.
Oh, dear God. What did those idiots do?
Don't worry, Barack. We're here to back you up.
Everyone, George, Donnie, what happened to Tom?
Well, honestly, Barry, we have no idea. We just gave him some laxatives and then adrenaline, but he shouldn't be like that at all.
That is definitely not laxatives. He's going to kill us.
Not if I have anything to say about this stand back, guys. Okay, Tom, let's talk this out. I got you. Oh, no, I really misjudged this.
Okay, well, those are definitely muscles. I'm wondering if he's got something strange with his Gaia energy. Do you know what he is?
I think he's reptilian. I noticed that his shoes were fitted peculiarly.
Probably should have guessed that his stomach is covered in scales. Barry, you mind if I mess with Droney?
I don't have a gun, but I might be able to keep him busy if you've got a plan, George.
I just might. Barack, you may want to get in there.
Okay, good luck, George Droney. Let's see how you like getting lit up. Well, that's not good.
Oh, God. Barry, you alive?
I really wish I wasn't.
Okay, great. Hold on, bud. I think his pec broke the rock.
My turn, you ass.
Holy crap, Donnie.
Don't forget about old Kimmy Cakes. Huh, well, we can't say for certain it didn't hurt him.
I can't believe he's still up. And screw you, Kim.
My turn. No, friend, it's my turn. I probably should have reconnected that wire to the other location. Well, shit.
That's it, you British piece of crap. I'm not going to let you hurt my friends anymore. I'm taking you down right now.
Prick.
Barry.
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 Barry?
I am fine, Kim. Stop touching me.
Come on, Donald. You got shot, and that guy threw you into the stands.
Don't worry, Droney. I'm sure he'll be up soon.
I could really go for another ice cream.
Guys, what happened?
Barry, thank God.
Oh, thank God, buddy. That guy pounded you into the ground. It was crazy that you even got back up.
Yeah, we really thought you weren't going to make it, but not only did you saved the rest of us.
It's okay, Droney, and whatever. Donnie, Bud, is Henry okay? How about Tom?
Tom will be fine, apparently. Tom pre-gamed before meeting up with us, which was why he was all messed up. The doctors said that he was on a pretty severe cocktail of stuff, and a lot of steroids too. I guess all mixed together, turned him into that massive Hulk.
Yeah, crazy. Well, you guys, I'm going to go call Bradley and let him know that I'll be heading back a little later. I want to be here for my buddy.
Thanks, Joey.
Hello, Dick. Looks like things got a little messy.
Joseph, my boy, what are you talking about? It went fantastic. That Harry Potter-looking prick witnessed it, along with a couple of teachers that were filming. I'm going to make a lot of money, and you can stop by and pick up some more. After all, the first one was just to make certain you pass, and I'm sure you'll need more if you want to continue passing, right?
Yes, sir. I'll be by. Oh, Joe, what are you doing? You're in bed with a psycho. Granted, Not the first time, but what are we going to do? I can't put them in danger again. And worst of all, that meth isn't even all that good.
Joseph George mentioned you were having an issue with the test. Said you'd need these.
What? How?
He grabbed it when he was robbing the medication room.
Oh, right. They would have these in there.
Yes, well, he mentioned with these you shouldn't have to get help from him. But who is this him he speaks of?
Nobody, Kim. Why don't we just head back inside? I can tell you about this time. I was with Old Candy Beads, Jamie, and the Butt Donut.
Sounds sexy. I may actually listen.
It seems to have worked. We're so happy to have you back, sir, as you requested your skinny jeans, your personal sneakers, a t-shirt, and your favorite blazer. Also allow me to be the first, to welcome you, Mr. Musk, to Lunar X. The space colony you implemented in secret 12 years prior to the energy that affected everyone. Unfortunately, we were not shielded from it.
I see. Well, thank you. It is a pity. I suppose there was no real way to know what could have been done to block it out completely. But what did we learn about it?
As you anticipated, it did have an affect the animals and plants. But not only did it develop them into monsters, but forcibly progressed their evolutions. These creatures are now to the point where their intelligence reached an understand close to, if not exceeding, our own. They've developed their own societies, and have even followed into many of humankind's pitfalls.
And humankind?
Well, there are a number of locations around the world that were able to protect a large quantity of civilians. Currently, we estimate around 400,000. Unfortunately, we are unable to contact any of them. But we are hoping now that some have learned to harness the power to at least combat these creatures. They may have a chance to reclaim old technology. We estimate a couple of years, depending on how their relations with the creatures work out.
Are they communicating long distances?
No more than 10 miles, we cannot produce a signal strong enough to reach their radios.
This is concerning. I was really hoping that when they and I woke, the technology would be further along. Do you know why they woke them?
Unfortunately, no. We are only aware of the signals sent out by the devices that were opened and who was resuscitated.
I see. Who did they resuscitate before?
It was Bill Clinton.
Just Bill?
Well, we did see that Hillary Clinton's pod may have been damaged as the connection was lost.
I see. I think I know what happened. This is unfortunate timing, and if I'm correct, we can't afford not to speak to them. I need to get in contact with the leaders of this new cell that those three are in. I need my workstation and access to our satellite system. Also an espresso. Oh. And how are they? Are they still under?
Yes, Mrs. Obama, Mrs. Trump, Mrs. Bush, and Mrs. Biden are still under. I do not understand why you took them. Mrs. Obama seems like she was pre-affected by the energy, but no signs seem to prove this.
Well, there's a number of reasons for that, but understand I know the boys, and I can promise you there's a reason for this. Also, since being under, have you noticed any notable changes in the trajectory of Earth and the Moon?
Yes, a massive explosion did create a 2-millimeter shift in distance.
When was this?
62 years, 89 days, 13 hours and 53 minutes ago.
Sorry,
43 seconds ago.
It's fine to look down at your clipboard still. You will be punished. No dessert now. Then take me to my office.
Of course, sir.
Well, I'm going to have to put my formula for infinite energy for Teslas to the side. That's probably not going to be useful for a couple of years if I'm lucky. God, I missed this. I wish we could go back to the good old days where they would come by and we'd get high and mess with the nerds in the R&D. Well, considering what I learned those days may never return again. I hope they are all right, but more important, I hope they're ready.
Come on, guys, we got to get there before it gets too late and all the kids have to go home.
For the love of God, Joe, it's 11 in the morning. And seriously, we spoke with Bradley and he told us everything. Truth be told, I'm astonished they haven't locked you up, the monster.
Oh, come on, it's honest mistakes.
I will call Cap on that I saw what you did at that festival the other day. And it was horrible.
Whatever, guys, we need costumes. Barry, you got your stipend. Me and Kim and Joseph just received a small sum for our marks for the last exam. And George?
No worries, my tips have been great in slinging drugs on the side, so I'm pretty flush.
Dope.
Oh, can you smell that, guys? The smell of plastic, leather, and sweet, sweet youth.
God damn it, Joe.
Whatever, Barry. We're here to watch him and to find pimp-ass costumes so we can all get laid.
What are you talking about, Donnie? We're just going to have fun.
Oh, don't be a bitch, Barry. You heard George could barely walk, plus we're all single. No restraint at all.
Yeah, Barry, I've been free as a bird since Laura went to her sister's place for the weekend, and now I can get high and drunk. I've got no responsibilities and can get laid. Kinda sometimes. I gotta take a little blue pill.
You got any more of those, George?
If it's for what I think it's for, don't, George.
Don't fret, Donnie, I know.
I just don't know if it's something I can do. I was with the perfect woman. Smart, beautiful, proud.
And built like a male bodybuilder with twice the dong you've got?
Screw you, Donnie.
Boys, stop that. You'll crease your actually. Never mind the fact that you chose to wear. That is already a disaster to begin with.
Tim Gunn?
Hey, Timmy.
Hello, Joseph. Welcome back. I hope that Dolce Chaga mask treated you well. It was the perfect mix of creepy predator mixed with childhood trauma that just says Joe Biden.
Night was perfect. Tim stopped a bullet.
Fantastic for me, but not for the children that now need to live. In Fear, we also make a number of functional outfits for the mercenaries' guard work. Blue collar and white collar. We prefer white collar as it allows me stretch out my creativity more.
I am quite aware so many of my favorite suits were chosen by you.
But of course, your tastes were abysmal. Before got my pretty little hands on you. Oh, and Barack. I see you're still sporting that suit. It's form-fitting, but I think we could do much better.
Well, that's very kind of you. I would love to have another suit tailored by you.
I would be honored as well, Mr. Gunn. Your fashion is impeccable. I would love nothing more than to be dressed by a legend, but before that, I need a costume that will bring in the bitches.
That would be the same for all of us.
Considering the canvases you've brought me, it will take a miracle. But guess what, you're talking to a literal miracle worker. All right, boys, I'll bring out the champagne and get all your sizes, anything you're looking for.
I went as Donatello last year, but I'd like something a little more sexy.
Like Leonardo, or do you want something special?
Well, I would have said Raphael, but I'll leave that up to you.
I want something to accentuate my ripped body.
Right, I'll do what I can. But it's going to be like squeezing 8 ounces of Play-Doh into a 4-ounce jar, Barack.
I don't know. I'm a big fan of Attack on Titan, but do you think we can go with something a little sexier?
Interesting, I think I know. Just one thing, are you willing to go whiteface?
What?
I'm kidding, lucky for you, I'm quite the connoisseur of shounen.
And you know exactly what I'm looking for, right?
Well, yes, I mean, I'll need you here before you put it on so we can begin the makeup work, but it is possible.
I am so afraid to ask.
Just leave it, Barry. If anything we'll deal with for now, let's do this.
Judging by these readings, we've got time, but I think it's becoming more apparent under normal circumstances. I would prefer to work with the current regime, but those guys were chosen for a reason.
Sir, we've got it working, but we'll need to wait for a proper vantage point to connect to their signal.
When?
October 31st.
I see. Well, we'll have to make it work. Dismissed. Well, Mr. President, I hope you're all ready, because we may have more time, but we cannot be certain if these actions that have brought us back this soon may have caused further issues.
Bill, brother, don't do this. We can find Hillary. I don't know why you'd want to, but we will. Right now, you gotta help me. Save our friends.
Donald!
Hey, Kim, you all set?
Absolutely, Donnie. I can't wait to meet up with the boys. I'd change into my costume now, but I'd like to hold off until we're all together. I would like to keep it a surprise.
Yeah, same here, Kimmy. Do you know what's strange?
What, Donald?
I don't know. It's nothing. Let's just head out with the rest of the guys we got to deal with. One last speech by that Volts-loving nut before we can get our freedom.
And well-deserved freedom should we get one for the road?
I'm insulted that you even must ask. Do you think she'll wear a costume?
God, I hope it's a Nazi uniform.
What, Kim?
Listen, were they horrible? Yes. But you cannot tell me that she would not look amazing with a riding crop, and in that outfit and beating you.
Shoot, you're just not wrong.
I'm so giddy, by the by. Do you know if she's dating anyone now?
No clue, but I'm betting not that husband of hers did not get a pod.
How do you know this, Donald?
Simple Kim I paid to know which actors were not affected by the Gaia force, meaning...
Meaning that their sad and very sexy lovers did, and would require 2 strapping alpha males with a soft shoulder to cry on to help them cope.
Exactly, Kim Now. Then let's see if we're lucky and she decided to ditch her uniform for a much more wrong, but much more sexier uniform.
Ah, yes. Lead the way, Don.
Listen, I told you if we're gonna go out, you're not leaving my head at all.
Don't be lame. I helped you. The least you can do is pass me around like a roach.
I'm not ungrateful, but let's not forget we cannot let anyone see me without you. Plus, I wasn't the one who tried to pull that crap you said.
I am so proud of you, Barack. It is a shame that Tom will not be able to participate at all, but once he recovers, he'll be placed into a rehab program. It's very likely we will not see him for months.
Yeah, it's really a shame that he turned out to be an addict.
Truly, but let's not forget that today is your day, Barack. Today you will learn your very first spells. I'm sure it must be quite the thrilling feeling inside of you.
Oh yes, very. So who will be there at the ceremony?
Well, mainly the teachers, some other students, and the headmaster.
Who is the headmaster anyway?
A truly brilliant man, I'm sure you'll be quite surprised, but he is also very interested in meeting you.
What? Why is that?
Well, Barack, you've done something that no other first-year student has done.
I mean, I had a lot of help from my friends.
While that may be true, the creature that Tom had become was vicious, and were it not for you, I'm certain I would have perished. I owe you my life.
It was nothing, Henry.
It was not nothing, and for this, Barack, I'm going to grant you something special. We'll call it a gift for you taking your first steps into becoming a true magus.
Well, now I'm excited. Is it all right if Droney comes with us?
Absolutely. I'm certain they will not have any issues with your drone there, so long as Droney keeps a polite and non-aggressive manner.
Of course, Henry, he's very well behaved even after George was able to unlock a few more systems. Now he takes my spell and reutilize the energy from it to create ammunition for his guns. They aren't terribly strong, but he has combat effectiveness now.
Ah, yes, Barack, he is quite the companion. Earwig has been my companion since my first year, and has saved me more times than I can count.
You have a companion?
Yes, of course we all must find our companions. Normally we find them out during our first expeditions, but you were so lucky to find him so close to home.
I guess so. What is Earwig, if I might ask?
He's a Drak King.
I'm sorry, what?
Drak King, well, he's still quite young. He's only just reached the size of a minivan, but has much more to grow.
Woohoo!
So a Drak King, like the extremely large, almost dragon-like creatures that can carry full-size buildings and eats remains that were washed in acid.
Yes, looks like someone has been hitting the books.
Yeah, why don't we just get going? Well, no, I love you very much, Droney. I want nothing else, not even an extremely powerful, cool-looking, mystical creature. I'm perfectly fine.
H, you must be our new student. It is my pleasure to meet you. We're all very impressed and expect much from you.
Oh my God, you're David Tennant. I love Doctor, who I own your original suit. From the first season you played as the Doctor.
Thank you for your watching. The fans truly were fantastic.
I love you.
Well, I'm grateful.
I mean, seriously, I got your quote from the Lazarus experiment on my back. Could you please recite it?
Disturbing, but I am truly sorry it's been a long time.
Barack, what are you doing?
I'm taking off my shirt so he can read it. Like I said, I have it on my back.
Well, all right, so let's see here. Some people live more in 20 years than others do in 80. It's not the time that matters, it's the person.
Thank you so much, sir. I'm ready.
Beta male, just like I said.
Do you know, Barack?
What? No, we've never met.
No, but that's the only heads you place me on anymore.
Hello, Hat.
David, it's so good to see you. I'm guessing things have been going well. Why don't you place me on, or Ms. Horseradish? I'm certain she has many experiences on her chest. Mind.
Hat!
Fine, let's hurry along. Place me on the 50-year-old virgin's head.
Hey!
Sorry, Barack, he's not normally so vicious.
He's right, you just have to get to know me. Interesting, I can certainly see much potential in this man's head. He can become quite great, or he will become mediocre. Anything's possible. Oh, what is this?
What did you do?
I wanted to speak to you. After all you guys are stepping out tonight. Do you realize how many stories I hear about what happens out there? I need this.
I'm not taking you out.
Well, really, what's to say about the fact that Tom may have not been on drugs, but actually drugged? Yeah, Jules.
Oh, that is low, damn it. Why, how even?
Do not worry, beta male. Just keep your mouth shut, and I'll do the rest.
I can't believe I wanted a hat like you for my man cave.
Man cave? More like a box. She literally walled off a 10 by 10 space and used the rest of it for her gym.
First of all, I also use that gym.
Don't be a liar. It's beneath you.
Don't be an ass. Fine, let's just get this over with. I just want to get through this and enjoy Halloween.
Interesting. I think this may be a special case. And because of that, I think I'll need some extra time.
Are you certain? This hasn't happened in a long time, you don't think?
Maybe.
Is it possible?
It is fossil.
Are you certain?
Only if I had some extra time with him. Maybe 24 to 36 hours.
Okay, well then, if this is the case, we'll leave this to you, Hat.
This is quite amazing, Barack. We haven't seen an elementary in a long time. If you are, that will mean you'll be moved to the special program.
Elementary?
As excited as I am, I'm certain that Hat would prefer to explain it to you.
I see how interesting.
Yes, it is. Barack. It's a 1 in a 100,000 chance. Which is impressive in a city where the human population is maybe 40,000.
Fantastic. Terrible. This is terrible. What is the plan even?
Listen, all we're gonna do is hang with the boys. You get to loosen up, I get to enjoy myself, and when we get back, I'll just say that after properly measuring that, you are not an elementary.
This is ridiculous. Elementaries are so rare, and apparently there is one in this city.
2 actually, not you, of course.
What? How do you know?
I have a powerful receiver that can be used to determine the energy of anyone within 100 miles. It makes it easier to find children that can be taught.
I see, and you know both of them?
I know one, but the other one, they are new, and they are constantly moving. I would have mentioned something, but the issue is the signal was inconsistent. Whoever it is, they want to hide themselves.
Strange. Well, I've got my costume, which, thanks to you, it's going to be ruined.
Oh, please. Just 'cause Tim Gunn chose, it doesn't mean you can pull it off.
Let's just go.
Here you are, folks. Fries, burgers, and shakes. Let me know if you need anything else. Hey there, ladies. I hope your meal was delicious. Here's your bill, and have a pleasant day. Oh my goodness, is it someone's birthday today? My goodness. Young lady, there's no why. You're over 50, miss.
George, could I see you a moment?
I'll be right back. Hey.
Hey, George, did that lady just goose your butt?
Yes, she's quite fresh, but what can I do you for Cindy?
Well, I know that we're closing up early.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Do you mind if I can leave a few minutes early? I promise I will clean the back and serve everyone before I get going. Plus, this place is empty by that time anyway.
Oh yeah, of course, George, have fun.
Great, thanks so much, Cindy, but what did you want to say to me?
I just wanted to let you know that you gotta be here at 5:30 to open up for Javier. He lost his keys again.
Of course, Cindy, after all, the morning after Halloween is our busiest time. That's when all the walk of shamers and hangovers are going to be filling up all these seats.
Oh man, Cindy, you should have just asked him days ago why'd you have to get so scared.
Bradley, I feel like this is a little excessive. I'm not a wild animal.
I'm sorry, Mr. President, but until your guardianship has changed hands, I cannot and will not allow you to roam free.
Truly excessive. But Bradley, have I told you about the time I and old Hitler stashed Charlie were out with Blue Shoes Bucky, who would cover himself in flour and Charlie in chocolate and perform on stage. They had me play a tambourine.
Your stories are not only very racist, but also extremely convoluted and would put you at an age older than our country.
That reminds me of Flat-Nosed Columbus. His name was Columbo, but I came up with the nickname. Well, he was always trying to talk up that if he got a ship, he'd be the best sailor in the world. Every time he'd get drunk, he'd try and convince us until one day our third friend, who looked a lot like our king at the time, was sick of him spouting off his bull. And we decided to go to the ports, and he pretended to be the king and told the guards to give old Flat-Nose a couple of ships. Well, we got about 100 feet before his first one sank. Luckily, the second one didn't. Otherwise, the guards would have decapitated us like they did to Freddie. They spiked his head on that dock.
If I am to believe the story you're saying, that Columbus wasn't even a sailor, and your friend convinced the guards he was the king and just let you guys steal and destroy ships.
Yeah, pretty sweet right now. They have all these fancy, smancy stuff like sign-in sheets and breathalyzers.
Hey, Joe Brad.
Oh, thank God. Here's the combination. Wait until I get out that door before you let him go.
Man looks like he's about to get something very wet.
Please stop with that, okay, Joe? Let me...
No need, Barry. How are you in the hat?
Oh, good. Just looking to get some brain strange.
Gross Joe, couldn't you have done it sooner?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he was all set to shoot me.
My God, seriously, Joe. The longer we get to know each other, the more I am certain that the allegations are true.
Well, that's never going to be proven already, long past the statutes of limitation.
That doesn't make me feel any better. Let's just go. I want to meet up with everyone so we can show off our cool costumes.
Right behind you, Barry.
Finally can get to the fun ones instead of you guys.
I can't believe which character she chose.
I know Donald with so many options that were hotter. She went with the one that wasn't real.
Still didn't stop you from trying to hump her leg?
I can't believe those quills were functional.
I can't believe the poison didn't kill you with all those quills me and the guys had to pull out of you.
I am quite resilient, Donald. You should be aware of this due to Ursine connection.
I never actually asked. I just kind of assumed you were an ape like me. What kind of bear are you?
Honey badger.
Kim, those are weasels.
No, Donald, they are bears. You really think a weasel can take on a lion?
Kim are honey badgers, badass monsters, yes, but they are weasels.
Donald, they stalk and hunt just like bears and have an extremely tough body. They are bears.
You know what, Kim? Let's let the boys decide it.
Great idea. They'll obviously side with me.
Weasels.
What?
I told you Kimmy, now then how's it going, Hat?
Completely and utterly boring. All they do is place me on a number of young students' heads.
How young?
Joseph, are we talking 18 and luscious?
I wish no, most of them are barely teens.
Which floor would they be?
Joseph.
I'm going to have to ask to never put me on his head, ever. Even that Ms. Horseradish was a kid when I was put on her. Of course, just my luck. She looks like that. And now I can't be worn by her.
I know what you mean, God. I envy that Harry Potter looking guy.
If it wasn't for George's video, I would never have seen her.
I thought the footage was messed up.
It is, but I at least got her head.
Money shot quality?
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna need you to message me that video.
Sure, but how?
I'm a receiver for signals. I can also store 200 teraflops of digital storage. Unfortunately, I've mainly saved boring things like spells and kids' first moments of learning.
Oh my, that's terrible. I'll send you it now.
What was that?
Well, that would be interference and an error. As the incoming data was from an unrecommended source. Very unrecommended.
George?
It's not what you think. I sometimes sell them, but more often I burn them on DVDs and leave them around the city.
Why?
I get it, George. Before Joe came back on the streets, it was actually safe enough the kids could walk around and slowly grow up and find dirty magazines that will bring them nicely and confused into puberty like God intended.
That was beautiful, Donnie.
Oh, I remember my first dirty magazine. We were out playing in the fields, hunting, and just tossing around the rock. And one day when we were passing by this wall, I saw it. She was beautiful, thin waist, thin arm, massive breast, no hands or facial features.
A cave painting. He's actually talking about a cave painting.
Those were the days I could stand there all day, tugging the hot dog in plain sight, and most times with my friends and strangers. It was one of our favorite pastimes.
For the love of God, Joseph, how old are you?
Funny, Bradley asked me the same question.
Well,
what?
I have a headache. Let's just go and change.
Finally, you guys are about to get owned. I went a little different, but still am ridiculously hot.
Nope, no, Donnie, I'm going high school on all your asses.
Don't count me out. I'm going middle school.
I'll have to catch up with you guys. The makeup is going to take a while.
Whoa, Joe. No, I'm going with you. And we're going to go to Tim's. You're going to get in the chair. And when you're done, you and me are going to catch up with the guys.
Oh, come on, Barry. You should have a good time while I change.
And leave you to roam free. I took responsibility for you. I let you run wild. We'll both be wearing fitted rope neckties in the morning.
Yeah, too bad, Barry, but you know where we're headed, right?
Of course, George gave me a map of the parties. Just don't deviate from the map, and we can meet up, hopefully, before you guys leave the first party.
No worries, Bear. We're just going to get a little crunk.
Absolutely don't want to burn out too quickly.
Okay, we'll meet up soon then.
Hey, I'm going with them.
Like hell you are.
Listen very carefully. I did not lie and cover for you to just be on the sidelines watching an old man trying to put on tights.
Listen, I'm responsible for you.
You're responsible for him. I only need to lie for you, and it's Halloween, and no one will know.
That makes a fair point, Barry.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course. Hey, boys, not bad for tonight. Call me Trumpcalese.
Not bad, Donnie, but I don't think there's a dry pair when George Morrow is in the house.
Oh, please, none can compete with Kim Tachi.
Again, Kim?
What are you talking about, Donnie?
Yeah, Donald, this is the first time we've seen him dressed like this.
I don't know, it feels so familiar.
Whatever, let's looks around for some skank to put me on.
Whoa, we must do one thing for our fallen member.
What?
He's right. It's a terrible shame if only he didn't turn out to be a druggie. We're gonna pour one out for you, homie.
Absolutely, you hear that, friend. We'll see you again. And though it may be a long road without you,
Don't quite Fast and Furious, but let's just do what we couldn't do because we needed him to be messed up for that stupid fight with Barry.
Get effed up in F all night long?
Get as much TNA and do as much E as possible.
No, my friends, we're going to do so much more because tonight we're not heading home until each and every one of us has been laid strung out and hanged over as humanly possible.
Considering what humans have become, that may be much tougher in certain avenues, but we're definitely going to do it, Donnie.
You boys know I'm down.
I'm gonna run out of space with all these sluts' memories.
Our only issue will be Joe.
I may have that covered,
Really?
Do tell Donnie.
That'll be a surprise.
Don't call mascot.
Hat, what was that?
No idea. Must be some weird interference, George. Are you certain those videos were safe?
They should have been. Maybe I should take a look at you when the night is done.
Yeah, strange though.
What is?
That voice that sounded like you know what. Never mind, party on, fellas.
Come on, it's already been 2 hours. The party's going to be done before we even get there, Joe Tim. What's taking so long?
Just a moment, Barack should be done, sure. What, who are you, unhand me, you unfashionable brute?
Tim Joe.
Barry, help.
I'm coming. Damn it. Tim Joe, stand back. Droney, do it. Tim, are you okay? Where's Joe?
Barack, they got him this three-piece wool double-breasted has been slain. Oh, and Joe got man-napped by some strapping young man with red hair and an awful lack of style coordination.
Oh, God, I'll call the guards, but I got to get my friends. Do you remember anything they said?
Yes, the guy said something about meeting up with an old friend.
Old friend, please don't tell me this is Bill's plan. I got to go, Tim.
No worries, but don't forget about your swords. They are fully functional swords.
That would be great if I could use them. But probably Donnie and Kim can use them.
Right, you're a magus. Okay, just grab a couple of my Medijects from behind the counter.
Wait, if you had that, why didn't you tell me to get it to help you?
And pierce this suit any more than it already has be?
All right, I'm gone. Thanks, Tim.
Godspeed, Barack.
What have you done, you bastard? Do you realize how long it took to get this costume ready? I was all set to prey on, visit and not traumatize a number of trick-or-treaters.
I have to admit, President Biden, you may be more evil than some of us in this group.
Group, what are you talking about? If you didn't have that gun, I'd be giving you the business chump.
Yes, quite a piece, right? Found it near a pile of smashed trash cans in the shape of an old person. I haven't really shot anyone with it before tonight, but I must say it's pretty thrilling.
Well, I can certainly see the fun in that, but that doesn't make me any less agitated.
Well, I am sorry, Mr. President, but it shouldn't be much longer. We should all be rounding up pretty soon. In fact, here's one now.
Well, Mr. President, we meet again.
Oh, Henry, thank goodness. This whippersnapper needs a solid, bopping mind holding him down while I give him the business.
My name is Alex, Mr. President, and no, Will and I are working together.
To what end?
To get out of this place filled with commies and cocksuckers.
Well, I'm still not 100% certain I'm okay with leaving this place, but I'm not going to rock the boat.
If you want to put that beautiful, boyish young man down, you're going to have to come with us to teach you.
If Chalamet was about 20 years younger, I may have cared.
How did you know who it was?
I used to be an avid follower of Chalamet.
But wouldn't he have been in his early teens when he started his movie career?
Wait, he's a movie star?
Are we certain we aren't good guys? Because maybe taking him out is the right call for the greater good.
Don't I would like for Barack and those friends of his to witness what we do to their precious little Joe? Don't ever call me that again. I've renounced my name and I've decided that if the world sees me as a monster, I will become one.
What do we call you then?
What else, Draco?
Well, I guess we can do that title. I mean, Draco.
Good now then, where's the guy you brought Alex and our leader?
The kid is getting things ready and our leader. Well, he's watching over everything.
Oh, that's good. I can't wait to see those imbeciles.
But the boss said we can't hurt them.
He said not to kill them. I just want them to suffer, though he didn't give the not kill order for our little captive.
So are we actually good guys? Because that might ruin my villain arc.
For the love of God.
Holy crap, Kim F&A, that was amazing. You sucked down that whole keg.
Yes, that was awesome. Too bad they kicked us out.
I know, especially when I was about to go up the stairs with this sweet little thing.
Do not be capping, George. That girl was on about 7 different barbiturates and about half her weight in alcohol. And still, her mind was focused on that shirtless dude on stage.
Screw off, Hat, what do you know?
Everything I was on her head, you idiot.
Right, I wasn't really focused there.
What a dog you are, George. Nice.
I have to admit, you've grown on me.
As have you. Hopefully those two will loosen up enough that I might find them both more tolerable.
Don't count on it, at least not until they're neck deep in beer and taking dingers off each other.
What a horrifying image. But it sounds like they may be more fun than I expected.
Well, any of us can just pop you on and you'll see.
That is true, but I am surprised by how tight-knit you all are.
Wasn't always like that, but nowadays we're all we have. It's times like this. I do miss Bill, best wingman in the game.
Absolutely.
Completely agree. No man's got riz like Bill.
Seems like quite a man.
So long as his ball and chain isn't paying attention, but what can you do?
Whipped.
Like you wouldn't believe, I mean, granted, she is quite a piece of ass, but
Kim!
You know my love for cougars, Donnie. But let's get to the next party. Definitely want to enjoy the night. While we can cause tomorrow, it's back to the pain factory.
Damn straight can't wait to be done with training.
Yeah, me either. I can't wait till it's all of us.
I know we'll finally be able to go out and see what has happened to our country.
And get to know the natives. These animal folk are actually quite attractive.
Oh yeah, and I gotta say, those rose folk definitely do it for me.
Since coming here, I thought it was kind of gross, but now that I see them, like us, and following the rules and being part of society in a helpful way, I'm definitely down.
That and that multi-breasted barista at the Star Moose.
Oh, is it the one on your level or the one on the 4th level?
Quiet down, fellas. We're getting late tonight, and nothing is going to stop that.
Guys, Joe got kidnapped.
Every freaking time.
What are you talking about? How?
Also, I think it's actually geriatric napped.
Well, that's all well and good. Why don't you guys place me on that lovely young lady in a painted-on Avatar outfit?
Oh, no, Hat, if we're stuck saving him, I'll be for damn sure that none of us having any fun.
Think how I feel. I didn't even get a drink. We're gonna save Joe, then I'm gonna kill Joe.
Fantastic. Let's hear what the plan is. Where are they going to meet us?
Know where we gotta find him?
Damn it, I was hoping it was a ransom-like deal.
The guy said he was bringing him to an old friend. I think it's Bill.
Bill, but why would he take Joseph?
I don't know.
Beats me, but of us, Joe is the easiest to abduct.
Very true. But Bill's gotta know we're gonna go save him, so why?
It's gotta be a trap. But he'd have to take him somewhere he knows we'll go to.
I mean, what do we know about Bill?
Skunk Marnit.
Philanderer.
Massive piece. What, you've all seen it?
Huh, interesting.
What hat?
I'm sensing an elementary one I've never met.
Well, that doesn't help us.
What's an elementary?
Not important. I'll let you know later. Wait a minute. When did you first sense it?
I can give you an exact day. But we'll just call it about 2 months ago.
What are you thinking, Barry?
I think, well, it's not going to hurt us to check. Hat, we're going to that elementary.
Why couldn't we stop for ice cream?
I'm sorry, sir, but they were closing up. I couldn't ask them to stay up longer.
Aren't you the bad guys? Just take your gun and threaten them, or have given it to me, and I would have.
The state of America with you behind the wheel. It baffles me how you guys didn't get invaded immediately.
By who? Granted, I was absent, but there isn't a single country with the cojones to try anything.
That is right. America may have been electing commies and sissies for a bit, but when it came down to it, we'd get a good diamond that'd bring us back up.
I do agree with that, Alex. It's a shame I couldn't stay on for longer.
William, what?
Hey, Joey, good to see you. Sorry couldn't talk to you last time, but had a lot of thinking to do.
Thank God, Bill, could you please hold down the ginger so I can finally show him the business?
Oh, good old Joe. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. What will happen is that you're going to be helping us with something.
With what?
Okay, Hat, how much further?
About 30 yards that way.
Donnie, look.
Is that Joe?
I don't know, but he's not moving. We got to be careful. It's definitely a trap.
I say one of us goes out there to get their attention, and then we'll make our move by flanking them.
Probably not a bad idea, if the person can be loud and obnoxious enough to keep the attention on him.
The hell, actually, I think you meant someone with poise and perfect articulation.
Oh, then I'll just...
Fine, I'm going. No need to beg fellas.
What an idiot.
Truly.
Even I'm embarrassed.
Joey, is that you? You okay, buddy?
He'll be fine, Donald.
Bill, I see, so it was you, bud. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to make a point.
And what is that? What the Bill? What have you done?
I'm just showing you what chasing me will get you.
You bastard, Bill.
No, Donnie, any false steps and Joe is next.
Donnie, help!
Kim?
I'm holding up the cart. But George, Barrack, they're not moving. Help.
I'm come.
And abandon Joseph?
Bill, brother, don't do this. We can find Hillary. I don't know why you'd want to, but we will. Right now, you gotta help me save our friends.
No.
What? Bill, they'll die.
Donald, hurry up! I can't hold it up much longer. And the boys!
No, Donald, they won't die, just you.
What?
Donald!
Come in, presidents, please come in. An important message must be received and explained. Everyone's in danger, please respond.
So, we're going out there. How will we survive? I don't really have training. I mean, I'm kind of okay with this, but I don't think I'm ready.
Just shut up. That in your hand is so that you can stay in the back, sissy.
Absolutely. The kid should be done soon, and once he is there, should be a big commotion at the front gates, and we can slip out.
Hopefully I can take out a few of those guards on the way out. They are pricks when you go out on expeditions.
Absolutely, though I did respect the Border Patrol, yes, but not the corrupt kind. And just people in general. I'll gut them all.
Can you guys hurry up? I really want to catch up with the trick-or-treaters.
What little world are you living in? Have you not realized at all what's going on yet?
Leave him alone. He's just a feeble old guy.
Would still clap your cheeks in a fight, Ginger? Ow.
Leave him alone.
Oh, what?
Was that a lady just now? Because if so, she should be slapping me below the waist.
Oh, prick.
That's enough, Draco. Why don't you guys head along? I'll be behind you shortly. Just remember to grab the car. We're making our getaway in style.
Of course, we'll see you soon. Shouldn't be long now. The kid said he'll need at least another few minutes to raise the barriers. Once they're raised, the line's gonna go crazy as all those illegals rush in.
Isn't this a bit counterintuitive to what you usually want?
True, but it's the only way. I'm an opportunist above all things. I'll jump from branch to branch if a new one presents itself.
Good to know.
I really hope nobody gets hurt.
Well, that's certainly not likely, right, Alex?
Absolutely. I would hate for those to go to waste.
What do you mean?
Sounds like they set it off. Wish I could have been there.
They set off a bomb?
I wonder what they're talking about, fellas. We should probably move into position.
I don't think we should bury.
Why not George?
Because the cart is booby-trapped.
What? How? When?
I don't know. We didn't notice it before, but if we move, it may trigger.
How didn't it go off with Donnie?
I would say it would be about weight. The issue is I don't know how much weight.
I'm surprised by how fat you all got that we can still avoid this explosion without Donnie's monstrous weight.
Shut up, Kim. Okay, so what do we do, George?
I can't get to the bomb to defuse it from here. And I'm not certain how much weight we can release.
Well, our only option,
Joe, where did you come
is
from?
to let the lightest one go
Joseph?
first. Like my first boat trip.
Why in the hell?
Me and my boarding school class were out to sea to visit my best friend Jeffy's father's island with some of his friends. Well, unfortunately, a storm hit and we were all stuck on an island. Just us kids.
Joseph?
Hey, fellas.
Where did you come from?
I was sleeping under those newspapers.
If you're here, Joe, who is that?
Just my costume, I squeezed out of it like 40 minutes ago. Melatonin ain't got that oomph. But back to my story.
Is he serious?
Well, we found this big shell and decided to follow under one of us as a ruler. We made sacrifices, hunted, deposed each other. You know, normal kid stuff.
That's the Lord of the Flies, Joe.
I know William was there with us. We all signed off on it, but after reading it, I'll let you know there was a lot of stuff he left out.
I'm wondering if maybe we all step out and leave Joe here by himself.
No, Kim, listen, I'll go and see if I can do something. Damn it, Joe's outside.
Oh, man, look, it's a Buffalo nickel. I can't believe someone would drop this under a vending machine and not pick it up.
For the love of God, Joe.
What?
We needed George out there first, and now we don't have enough weight.
Oh, then I'll just come back in.
No, you can't. Any adjustment to the weight could set it off Joe. You're going to need to defuse the bomb.
We're all going to die.
Man, I can't believe I didn't even get a final drink.
It'll be fine. I trust in you, Joe. Just listen very carefully. It's going to be under the train cart. You crawl underneath, and you should see a small container. Use these.
Oh, I haven't had one of these since Pop Pop.
Joe, for the love of God, please pay complete attention. We need you now, all right, buddy?
Absolutely. Go under the cart, cut the wires.
No, bad Joe. No, you go down there. Tell me what you see, then I'll try and figure it out.
You got it, George.
Are we really going to trust him?
We are very much out of options.
It'll be fine. It should be fine. God, I hope it's fine.
Okay, George and I opened it, and I see 5 wires gray, a whitish gray, a very dark gray, a gray that has horizontal gray and white.
Oh my God, Joe, are you colorblind?
No, I see gray, white, and black.
It just keeps getting worse. I don't think I can take it.
Hey, fellas.
Joe, why did you come in here?
I already took care of the bomb.
What, seriously?
Yeah, I mean, part of my training has me doing this.
Oh, thank God. Okay, where's the bomb?
It was beeping, so when I removed it, I put it toward the back of the train.
Wait, what?
Oh, God, guys.
Oh, thank God, Barack. I was worried there, especially since you only got out of the hospital a week ago.
Don't remind me, Kim, Howard, George, and Joe.
They are fine. They should be up soon.
Okay, and Donnie? Kim, what about Donnie?
He's in intensive care, apparently. The explosion from Bill nearly killed him. They wouldn't let me see him.
Oh my God, I need to see him.
Whoa, whoa, Barry, please. Just stay put. The doctors are working on him now in surgery. We're hoping that he'll be out soon.
Oh man, I can't believe this.
George, how are you feeling?
Better than Donnie. I can't believe it, and look, Joe, he's not even awake.
Oh, hold on, Joseph.
Oh, hey, guys, how are you feeling?
Joe, you're fine.
Yeah, how did you get out of it unscathed?
I don't know.
I'm not in the right headspace right now. I just want to see Donnie.
As do I, Barack. When I awoke, they told me I had dragged you all here.
You did, Kim?
I suppose, but I'm still not in the best of shape. And I'm pretty certain I received a concussion.
Well, if anything, thanks, Kim.
Think nothing of it, my friends. For now, I'm going to check to see if Donnie is ready.
Oh, Kim, where's that?
The school picked him up, said they needed to fix him up. Apparently spouting something he may be damaged.
Strange. Oh God, Donnie, you look terrible.
I know, look at all theses tubes and gauze.
You idiots, I'm over here.
What, Donnie? I can't believe it. Yeah, you're actually mostly okay.
Yeah, the ape is pretty tough, except for that shrapnel that came from that car.
What, but Kim said he saw you get blown up by Bill.
Well, I thought he was going to do it, but actually he hit this car that for some reason had a much bigger explosion than both of us thought it would have. I think Bill's still a good guy, just kind of confused.
Yeah, and now that he has the Ginger Alex and the Sissy Draco.
What, do you mean Tom?
Well, yes, but get this. He's going by Draco now. What a snowflake.
Why would Tom help Bill? Why would Alex?
No clue.
I think I might know last night. The front gates were attacked. Apparently, a lot of people flooded in. I think they got out that way.
That makes sense. We need to call Arnold.
I already know, my friends.
Arnold, buddy, what are you doing here?
I have come due to all of your current conditions. Mentally, you have all taken a hit, but physically, you're all recovering quite quickly.
What do you mean?
Barack, you were in the hospital just 2 weeks ago, after Tom broke most of your body. Then you guys were blown up in a cart, and Donald had a large car door removed from his abdomen.
Donnie, you said it was shrapnel.
I also said that it happened from a car that exploded.
Do not quarrel, Mr. Presidents. It is time that I explain things a bit better. You, like a few others that have resuscitated, have awakened to incredible abilities and changes to their bodies that exceed some of our most experienced and medically influenced soldiers.
I think you need to tell us everything. Because right now, things are pretty bad, and we're all still in the dark.
Well, from the beginning, after about 3 decades, the people here that were locked in this dome to protect themselves from the outside world began to become restless and scared. This was due to the constant threat of those creatures at the barriers. Though they couldn't break through, they knew it would happen someday. And they did. Creatures found a faulty area and squeezed through. Upon entering, about 10 people's lives were lost, except for a young man. What happened was that the young man was poisoned by the creature after killing it. The young man would die not long after the autopsy revealed something, though the poison reacted with something within the young man. And upon testing the reactant, they learned it was the same energy that caused all of this. All of us carry it within us.
So what you're saying is that the energy affected everyone, not just the people that showed signs more immediately. It's like herpes.
Kim, it's not like herpes.
Actually, it's pretty close. It was very inconsistent and would pop up sporadically. But eventually, they figured out how to awaken it with their first Gaia soldiers. A little over 10,000 test subjects were lost or irreversibly transformed. It was dark times, but after many years, they eventually figured out a way to provide a proper dose.
Dose of what?
The same energy. We sent out people to hunt for smaller, weaker ones so that we could siphon its Gaia energy and then suffuse it. An incredible group of soldiers were born stronger and faster and developed strange affectations, similar to certain animals or plants. We learned there that people that were affected by the Gaia energy, once awakened, will show an affectation. The dosages were eventually discontinued, as these people had also found that their lifespans had shortened severely, some dying as early as 7 years after.
My God, did it happen to all of them?
Yes, they thought it was a lost cause, until the children of these people were born with affectations and were taken in to deal with testing. As it turned out, the offspring would remain affected by the dose, but would keep all of the positive effects and not be affected by the side effects. And today, all the humans you see are the 3rd and 4th generations of those people.
And most of them join up, and many still die out there.
George, you know better than anyone, when you're at war, lives are lost in large quantities, and right now, we've done what we could to make allies, but we're still far from being safe in this world.
Thanks for telling us, but I still don't understand what happened to us.
The cryogenic chamber did not stop the progress, or more appropriately, could not slow the Gaia force in your systems. So it continued to progress, and your bodies acclimated to it like the others. Because of this, your bodies have fully acclimated to their new forms. Even the 3rd and 4th have to deal with growing pains. But we are certain that by the 5th and 6th, that will be completely acclimate.
So we slept through the hard part, and now our super soldier's awesome.
Very Kim. Though, what is worrisome is that something happened to Hillary when her canister was broken. It was as if that unsterilized resuscitation caused her Gaia energy to express violently. She killed all of those soldiers without effort. We're not even certain she knew what she did.
And now Bill is after her. How likely will he find her?
Once he passes 20 miles, he'll be out of our zone and have gone further than our maps have recorded.
So do we have any way of being sent after him?
It is unlikely since he tried to kill you all.
He wasn't going to kill us.
Him, no, Bill would never, but Draco definitely.
Tom Felton, yes, terrible shame to think he was a drug abuser and steroid abuser. I can really only get behind one of those. But yes, we have no idea why he was so violent toward you guys. His psych evaluations showed severe homicidal thoughts about each of you, and the greatest source was you. Barack, honestly, Tom would write pages about the things he would do to you. Specifically, it's currently in the evidence room for the asylum. He was locked in.
We thought he was in a rehab.
The asylum does both.
Jesus, well, at least we won't be seeing him if the outside world is truly that dangerous. I doubt they all will make it too far. All we can hope for is that they don't come back.
Arnold, how much longer before we can go on expeditions?
Barry?
Well, depending on the intensity, you're probably looking at another 2-3 months.
What are you thinking, Barack?
I want to save Bill, but more than that, I don't want to be scared of that wuss Tom Felton.
Look who grew some hair on that sack, all right? We're going to be working hard, and then we'll go after Bill.
I love your enthusiasm. All right? I'll send you all some of the pre-workout that Alex made for me. I can't place it, but I have these intense moments of energy, then have to take more, so I do not crash.
I'll certainly die.
We're good, Arnold, but thank you anyway.
Trying to maintain a natural physique. I can respect that. I will see you all soon.
Full of coke?
I mean, I could have told you that I know the supplier of it.
So we going to go give that ginger the business?
We have no idea who you're talking about, but after these next few months, we will.
I almost forgot how his hat.
Hat is fine, but he was pretty messed up when they took him spouting something about foreign data downloaded or something.
George, did you send him more videos?
No, I didn't have time for that. I was planning to do it when we went to the diner.
I wonder what's up there.
Who cares? We need to handle our own things. Kim and me will probably be headed back to our place later on today. Barry, Joe, you heading back now.
I'll be off. Got to see if I can still catch the morning exercises.
Okay, Joe, I'll stick around with Donnie and Kim.
Hey, Barry.
Yes, Kim?
Weren't you supposed to watch Joe?
Watch Joe? Oh, God damn it. I'm going to kill that man.
All right, Donnie, level with me. What happened?
Fine, I spoke to Bill. He didn't seem like he wanted to hurt me or you guys, but I don't really know how to read him, but I want to believe he didn't want to hurt us.
Well, this is a rightful shame, all right. Turn over, Donnie. I'll give your muscles a massage so that you can get back in action.
What? Stay the hell away from me, Kim.
Stop that, Donnie. You need this. This is a potent practice by my people. Shiatsu.
Kim, that's Japanese nurse. Nurse, guards, no!
Mr. President, it's good to see you both. I heard about what happened last night. I'm sorry I couldn't visit you in the hospital, but I am glad to see you back so soon. You did a fantastic job, Mr. Obama.
Thanks, Bradley. I just wanted to say that, in spite of better judgment, due to the knowledge he'll learn and use, not for appropriate purposes, I was hoping you'd be putting him through an accelerated program.
I see. Is there a reason for this?
We would like to start our expeditions as soon as possible, and we're already set to be a team.
Well, if you can assure me that you'll be an expedition team, then I will give my okay. It's preferable that he uses those abilities out there away from children that will give him legal recourse, whereas out there, they'll deal with him on immediately.
I love how much you love the children, Bradley. We're so similar.
No, Joe, you both really are not. Well, Joe, I probably won't see you for a while, but let's definitely meet up with the fellas during Christmas.
Absolutely. The kids are going to be practicing for their Christmas play. We should totally check it out.
What part of restraining order do you not get?
The part where I can't do something.
Well, there you go. Okay, fellas, have a pleasant day, and Bradley, good luck.
Cindy, would you please just talk to me? Sorry, I really wanted to be here on time.
Just what? Got caught up with the boys again? George, this is your job. Your dad owns this place. If it wasn't for Javier, we would have been screwed.
I know. I'm sorry we were in an explosion and then...
Explosion? Are you okay, George?
Yes, I'm fine. We were able to walk away from it. But listen, Cindy, I truly am sorry. I'll talk to my dad and let him know it's my fault tonight. And you can head off early and I'll keep the place open an extra 2 hours.
You know, we can't make Javier stay that late.
By that time, I should be able to handle both sides. Please, Sin, I screwed up and I want to make it up to you.
Really, Gio?
And Javier, you guys are really good buddies, and I would never want to screw you guys over.
Yeah, George, good buddies. Okay, George, I'll probably work another 2 hours to make sure you're good, then head home.
Of course, Cindy, sorry again.
Man, Cindy, you know you're going to run out of chances soon.
Mr. Zuckerberg, have you fixed it yet?
Not quite yet. It would seem that my style is still very much different from the development of this. Though, it will not be able to evade it for long, as my style is unblockable.
Okay, I'll leave that to you.
Well?
He's quite eccentric, but believes he should have it fixed soon. Who would have thought that they would be attacked by an elementary? I hope we can collect the footage.
All in good time. I just hope that Brock isn't too disappointed to not be an elementary.
Ah, yes, it would be quite saddening to learn that you were not an elementary. I know I would be.
Exactly. Well, from what I've heard, he should be here soon. Why not go and speak to him? Oh, and bring Droney along. The little device is only mildly damaged, but is fully functional.
Of course, that should perk him up. All right, Droney, let's go and meet up with Barack.
Ha! You still think you can evade my style. Do not make me laugh.
Eccentric, yeah, right?
Oh boy, what a night. I just want to lie down and turn my brain off. Droney? Henry Droney. It's good to see you both.
How are you and your friends doing?
We're all fine, but more than that, we're pretty eager to get back to training.
Quite admirable, Barack, taking all of those pent-up feelings and molding it into a positive force.
Yeah, it's really sad. I was just not expecting that.
Truly, it's a terrible shame, elementary.
I know I couldn't believe it, but I should have suspected it sooner.
Well, don't put yourself down. We've all been there.
Well, thanks, Henry. This talk really helped.
Yes, well, Barack, I will allot you the night, but if you're serious about your training, we will be hitting it hard tomorrow morning.
I'm dead serious. I will be all set by the morning, thank Henry.
Of course, Barack, pleasant evening, my friend. Oh, before I go, I did promise you something. Here you are.
What is this?
It's a Magus battery. It allows you to use your magic to power a nearby object. Unfortunately, it's extremely draining, but it is necessary for someone looking to join the expedition team.
Thanks, Henry. This looks pretty old. Where did you get it from?
It used to be mine.
What, really? You were part of a team?
I was, but I lost my right leg during an expedition. Unfortunately, the outside world was far more dangerous than I knew.
That explains why we run every day.
Exactly. I'm training you this way along with the other students, because if you can't fight up close, you need to run, and trust me, you do not want to be up close to these creatures.
Henry, thank you for this. I think I'm even more motivated than before.
That make me very happy, Barack. We're expecting a lot from you.
I won't let you guys down.
I'm certain you won't.
Well, son, how was the diner? I hope you and Cindy are working well together. She's a fine manager.
Absolutely, Dad. Best I've ever known.
Is something wrong, Georgie?
Well, Dad, I just need to tell you the truth. You see, I was about 4 hours late for work today. I was in the hospital.
What, are you all right, Georgie?
I'm fine. Me and the fellas just had a run-in with an old friend. But I just wanted to let you know that I screwed up today.
Well, that's very responsible of you, Georgie. You've always made me so proud, and you coming forward tells me you've really come a long way.
Thank Dad, I also wanted to...
I think you might be ready.
Ready for what?
Well, with Cindy graduating soon, she told me that she wouldn't be able to work and go to college.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, George, at the end of spring, I would like you to take on the manager role when Cindy goes off to college.
Oh, Dad, I was...
You've really come into your own these last few weeks, working hard. And now that you're taking responsibility, I'm really certain you're ready.
Yeah, that's awesome, Dad.
Oh, man, I'm really happy how the guys welcomed us back. They even carried our bags.
I know Donnie looks like we're making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, I'm thinking we talked to them about hitting Skid Alley this weekend.
Definitely, Donnie. Those young bucks can learn a lot from us. Maybe teach them how to be true alphas.
For sure, Kim, they'll learn a lot from us.
Oh, really?
Oh, dear.
Of course, not as much as our lovely and fair commander is what I was going to say.
Don't worry. Today, you guys are going to get a free pass.
See, seriously?
What?
Well, you guys have just gotten out of the hospital, and it would be very unfair to sting you both after just getting out, right?
I mean...
Okay, boys, I'll leave.
Please, mistress.
Good little doggies.
I did not tell you to do that, Draco.
Yeah, I did it because we needed distractions. I would have had to have known they were going to hide in that train cart to have done it. So, just calm down, Bill.
And what did you guys do to Joseph?
Oh, I fed him some melatonin, and then he said not to stop until he was satisfied, so sleep might be a bit difficult for all of us the next couple of days.
Listen, Bill, they're fine, right, kid?
Well, yes. I was able to get out information from a radio signal to send help their way, so they should be fine.
I don't like this Draco.
Too bad we got out, didn't we? And now we're going after that wife of yours. Now shut the window and just relax.
It's a good thing he let that go.
Maybe So Damn Elementary's too much for me right now, but if we get our hands on that thing I mentioned to you...
Definitely we gather that up and you and me take control, right?
I take control, you show me you're loyal, and we subjugate those twats. And after we'll return to that damn city, I'll kill Barack and those morons, and take my rightful place as ruler.
Are you certain that thing will work like that?
The Hat always mentioned that it has a greater knowledge, so even if it grants me even a bit more, it's worth it. It'll at least be enough for that whipped imbecile.
Absolutely, and if anyone can get it to work, the kid will...
He better. It's the only reason we're bringing him.
No worries, the kid has nothing else going on after being fired by Arnold for his infractions.
Ha! Well, anyway, we head this way in for the next 150 miles, and we should find it. Hopefully won't take long.
Too bad the kid couldn't get a map we're going by. What you remember, you sure you know.
Are you questioning me, Alex?
No, sir. I'm just saying that we may be in for a long trip.
If anything, we'll just ask the locals. After all, animals need to be tamed and reminded that they belong at the bottom of the food chain.
That little punk gets to me.
I mean, he is very rude, but he genuinely believes he knows what he's doing.
Well, I think you're a little too trusting. I've known guys like that. They'll turn on you the moment they get a chance. I mean, look at the kid.
What?
Well, Alex has basically ruined your work and your life.
Well, that is true, but at the same time, he was the only one that actually got my work out there. And stole the credit for it, but it got out there, at least.
Well, Mark, my words, kid, you want to take anything Alex says with a grain of salt. Hopefully we find Hillary soon. She'll know what to do.
She seems like a kind woman.
Oh, God, no. She puts the itch in bitch. But there isn't anyone else out there for me. And honestly, she put that little Harry Potter prick in his place easily.
After the events of Bill's harrowing escape, the boys have been hard at work. 2 weeks have passed. Many things have been learned in this time, and all are hoping for the best. But as the weeks continue, the motivation they started with begins to wane as they realize just how much work it actually will take.
Don't worry, Mr. President, you will not die.
Oh, hey, Barney, did it happen again?
Yep, Mr. President, fourth time today. Honestly, after a few days of this, I think I've become numb to it.
So is the act of war. Well, anyway, Bradley, are we learning anything special today?
Well, you've advanced to the next stage of training, and against my better judgment, that does mean stealth and reconnaissance.
Ooh, I should be perfect for that.
Unfortunately, I agree. You have shown an abnormal aptitude for it. Luckily, we have a mission that may suit you. I just really wish we didn't.
Oh, a mission? I still haven't completed my training.
Well, this mission would normally be for mercenaries that are starting off like a Class F mission, is what we call them. Your record has proven you're at least Class D or C, if it were not for the massive amounts of infractions.
Oh, well, isn't that interesting? So, will I be infiltrating an elementary school? Ooh, or maybe there's a rash of park snatchers.
I'm already feeling like this is a mistake, but we are currently being hired to assess the safety of a number routes for one of the city's more prominent officials' child.
How old?
10.
Just at the sweet spot.
Okay, so all you have to do is secure 4 possible routes starting from their home to the elementary school.
Oh, yeah.
Also the after-school care facility.
Oh, yeah.
And the homes of their friends.
Oh, yeah.
May God have mercy on my soul and place yours to the fiery cage where it belongs.
I'm sorry, Bradley. What was that? I was lost in thought.
I will say this as I will be with you throughout, and I have been given strict orders that if you deviate and enter any of their homes or the facilities, I must arrest you.
Oh, they've loosened up a bit.
That is true. Your recent work with Tom and your friends earned you a bit of leniency.
Great, but I will tell you this, Bradley. I will work hard and do my best to go against my instincts.
That's surprising.
Me and the boys need to make it to the expeditions as soon as possible.
Yes, because of former President Bill Clinton, correct?
Huh. Oh, yeah. I guess we need to go after Bill too, but there's this little ginger punk with a big gun, just waving it around. and needs to be taught the business.
Big gun?
Yeah, apparently he said he found it. Now he thinks he can do whatever he wants, little punk.
I see this gun. Mr. President, was it by chance a sniper just a bit off of 5 feet in length with a military-grade compact scope?
Yes.
I see, was it bolt action with a silencer?
Yes, to the bolt action, or to the silencer.
Okay, great.
It was the only redeeming quality. I took it off of mine immediately.
Oh, dear God.
What's up, Brad?
Tim Gunn was recently shot by a bullet with a similar caliber to the guns we provide to our kill switches, and you're telling me he has a gun that is not only identical in caliber, but identical to the gun you lost, right?
Error.
I don't follow.
This is so bad, I cannot believe this. Okay, whatever, listen. We're going to deal with this mission in a few hours for the time being. Have lunch, rest up, and I'll meet with you back here afterward, understood?
You got it, Brantley. Ooh, I think I'm going to get a banana split today, or maybe a chocolate ice cream cake. I can't wait.
Hello again, Joe. Well, I'm sorry to do this to you, but Bobby will help you today. I need to use the bathroom. Don't worry, I've been teaching him how to do this for months.
Bobby, but Mr. Owner, you're the only one that knows how to get the ratio just right.
Well, I promise you, Bobby is just as good, Bobby. Could you take over for me for a bit?
Am I dreaming?
What? I'm sorry, sir.
No, nothing. Hey, has anyone ever told you you look exactly like an actor from the 80s?
I don't think we had any actors. Then no, sir.
Doesn't matter. You go to school, how old are you? What's your favorite ice cream? Hold on, Joe. Be smooth, if keep your cool. You can befriend this kid. Maybe even get a chance to sniff his hair. I bet he smells of bubblegum ice cream.
Sir? Sir?
Oh, sorry, Bobby. I got in my own head for a bit, just thinking about my next mission for the kill switch.
Willie, sir? You're a kill switch?
Like shooting fish in a barrel. Yes, I've been with him for a little while now. Actually just finished a mission with some buddies.
Nah, that's so cool. Me and my friends want to become soldiers. My favorite are the kill switch.
You don't say, well, I'm in here a lot. Maybe we can talk about my experiences.
Really? That would be awesome, sir.
Please, Bobby, call me Joe.
Okay, Joe?
This may be the single greatest day of my life. The only thing left is... So, Bobby, how old are you?
Well, I'm 9. That's weird. Did the arcade across the street reopen?
Well, Bobby, why don't you make old Uncle Joe a nice banana split? And tomorrow, I'll tell you all about some of my other experiences and my training. Maybe you can bring some of your other 9-year-old friends to...
Sure. I'll bet. They'd love that, Joe. Joe? Are you okay? You're sweating and clutching your chest.
I'm perfectly fine. Bobby just excited about the ice cream.
What? Coming right up.
Dear Diary, I think I may have found one of the greatest treasures that this new life has to offer. A brand new, young, and precocious friend. Such an adorable young friend as well. I can't wait to see him again tomorrow. I'm so excited I may not be able to sleep. I'm so giddy. Well, for now, I'll go slow. You don't want a repeat of what happened with diary number 5. You know what I mean? Well, good night, diary. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, Joe, you're doing fantastic, and you have a bit of a skip in your step. Did something happen?
No, just finding my second win.
I'll say we've only used the defibrillator 2 times today. Please at least tell me what you're doing is legal.
Absolutely. I'm just having a great time with my Adderall and ice cream.
I see. Well, I guess keep up the good work. Oh, and be ready today. We'll be scouting the way from the house to the school.
Fantastic. So do you mind if I take my lunch break early?
No, you go ahead. I'm just going to check in with our commanders and set everything up. I'll see you back here in an hour.
Great. See you in a bit, Brad.
Maybe this is a good thing. God, please let this be a good thing.
That's so cool, Joe. So you're saying that you're scouting for a really important political figure?
That's right, Bobby. Hey, where are those friends of yours?
They couldn't come today, but I'll see if they can come tomorrow.
Of course. So, Bobby, How was school?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not really good at any of that stuff.
Oh, that's okay. I wasn't either. But it's important if you want to go to college or become a scientist.
I know you're right, but I would like to be like you.
I can't believe this. I'm feeling so much that my heart is about to burst. Oh, wait, it stopped. Okay, internal Joe, give me a heart massage.
Joe, you okay?
More than I just need to head back, but I'll definitely be back tomorrow.
Okay, Joe, I'll see you tomorrow.
Definitely.
Okay, Mr. President. So, with all the intel we have, we know that there are 7 routes from school to house, 13 for the aftercare facility, and too many for the friends' homes.
These are all really bad. If you look for all of these going from home to school, this one goes through a number of low-populated areas, and this one cuts through a park.
I see. What would you suggest?
They live in a really good area to kidnap. If I were to suggest anything is add a light here so that no one can hide, because this corner becomes completely dark at 5 p.m.
How do you know that?
This is just some personal experience, so if we can get them to place a light pole here, we can improve safety. As far as better routes we will need to do here around this way, and then direct.
Direct route? Why?
Don't forget, he's a child. Walking too far would be rough for his taut little legs. No.
Jesus, but this is honestly impressive.
As for the facility and the kids' houses, deplorable who thought these routes were safe, I can think of hundreds of ways I go about grabbing up some young supple.
Okay, that's enough, Mr. President. Just make a new list and what we'll need to do to perform these necessary changes.
Great. When should we expect it to be done?
Well, with this kind of work, maybe 3 to 4 days, we'll just patrol those routes you make up as they make the adjustments.
Fantastic. Think I can get the rest of the afternoon off.
I guess I need to bring this up to the higher-ups, and once they've green-lit it, we can begin the patrols.
Dear Diary, I had just the best day. The birds are shining. Colors are brighter. That thing with my trick knee is gone. I can't wait to wake up. Also, Bobby is just the best, such a sweet boy. I can't wait to meet his friends. And his banana splits have been getting so much better. I hope one day we can go to the water park. Do they have a water park still? Well, I'll check with Bradley tomorrow. For now, I'm just so giddy. Talk to you tomorrow. Diary, you know, Bobby, I thought your friends would be here.
Don't be mad, Joe.
Just what?
I just don't really want to share you.
Dear Diary, well, I had the absolute best day. I had a heart attack that hospitalized me. I can't believe he just said it out loud. He is just the cutest little thing. I don't know what's come over me. I feel something I haven't felt in a long time.
This is bad, Mr. President.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know how either. We should only be grateful that the attempt didn't work out.
I've checked over and over. I can't believe they evaded so many of my fail-safes.
Yes, which is why we're thinking there's a mole.
Really a mole?
We can't be completely certain, but it would make sense. I mean, Mr. President, your work on this is beyond even what our best analysts and imprisoned serial kidnappers, they couldn't even compete with you.
Don't try and make me feel better. I can't believe this person almost beat me.
Come on, Mr. President. This person is probably just...
Just what? Not better. Better at this than me. I'm going to lunch.
Jesus, I'll just give him some space. Let's look at the perpetrator was around 4'3", was wearing a black coat and a hat, but the hair that stuck out seemed to be curly from the report, and the perpetrator scaled a 12-foot wall in an instant.
Hey, Joe, you okay?
I'm just feeling discouraged.
Oh, why?
Nothing. I mean, I know I can trust you, Bobby. It's just my job.
Oh, the thing with the political figure?
Yeah, this kidnapper's good. He nearly grabbed the kid.
Oh, wow, what happened?
I wasn't there, but they said he jumped down from a 2-story building and tried to grab the kid. He knocked out one of his guards and threw the other into traffic. He was about to nab the kid when an officer turned a corner. The officer shot him in the shoulder, but still the guy got away.
Wow, the guy seems pretty good. Why don't I top you off? Let me grab your plate. Ah.
Bobby, you okay?
Yeah, Joe, I just slept on my arm weird last night. Hey, when I get back, let's talk more about it.
Yeah, sounds good.
After all, it's like my dad always says. Alone. We can only move buckets, but if we work together, we can drain rivers.
Yeah? You know,
Mr. President, are you certain this is the right place?
Barry Bradley. Listen, I'm going to go set up. You get your suit on and meet with the kid and his bodyguards.
Okay, Mr. President, I've got a lot of trust in you.
Don't worry, Bradley, I've got you.
Okay, Joe. You got us in sight, Mr. President?
Yes, I got you both in sight. Just keep going along. Shouldn't be long.
Nothing out of the ordinary, then. What about the advance team?
Checking. Now they should be all right. Oh, they're all dead.
What? How?
Bradley. Bradley. Damn, he got him, but I know where he's going.
Can't believe how easy that was. Those guys took it.
Please let me go. I don't want to die.
And you won't kid.
Joe.
That's right, Bobby.
So you figured it out, huh? How?
That should be obvious. I was your biggest fan.
What? That was a show for kids? You would have been...
Not important. She was saying, I almost wouldn't have realized it until that thing you said your father or fake father never watched the show, but I did, and your father from the show would know it well.
Well, that doesn't matter. How did you know that I was actually
an adult that's body was returned to youth?
Well, yeah.
I didn't at first, but then I gave Arnold a call. Hey, Harold, how are they hanging?
Arnold, Mr. President, and a little to the left. How may I be of assistance to you?
Well, Arnold, I wanted to ask, did anyone that got resuscitated and come back with anything strange?
How do you mean?
Maybe looking very different.
Oh, well, not many cases. We had one.
Is Bobby Brady a kid again?
Mike? Yes, he is, but we haven't heard from him in a while. Why do you ask? Joe, are you still there?
So you see, you're actually just an old man that's body got turned back by the Gaia Force. You're not even a real boy.
What? Why are you angry over that?
Because you lied to me.
Yeah, I did. So, Joe, what are you going to do about it?
Me? Nothing. I already did what I had to do.
Freeze!
What? How?
I'm better.
You old bastard. Oh, God!
Impressive.
Whatever, I'm headed home.
Mr. President, you did amazing. Joe, seriously, you not only caught him, but you also saved that politician's kid.
I should have known.
Don't be so down on yourself. None of us could have realized. He didn't look anything like he should, and he preyed on your weakness.
Yeah, thanks, Bradley. I'm just going to head to my room and get some sleep.
Okay, Mr. President?
Dear Diary, I'm so heartbroken. And feel like I've lost something. I don't know if I'll ever recover. How could I? All that time and energy and all those talks, all of my riz wasted on an adult.
The events of Bill have affected the city in major ways. A large quantity of undocumented folks have entered. The city is now on high alert, as a number of these entities that have entered may also be anti-treaty members. As the treaty itself was not accepted by all of the nearby folks, and some were quite against any acceptance with the human folks, but that's too serious, so let's watch Barry's time.
Droney, it'll probably be a while before us and the boys hang out. They wait, they were all looking. It's likely they're ready to finally start taking this serious. I should do the same, right? Yeah, after what Joe said about Tom, I'm really feeling a bit overwhelmed. We were lucky that Tom couldn't cast any spells in that strange overdose form. I suppose that might not be a bad idea after all. With training with Henri and the accelerated program that he's made, we might overtake Draco's skill pretty quickly. I mean, you're not wrong just to be safe. It might not be a bad idea to at least ask Droney. I can't believe you'd actually say that. I suppose if you insist, then it's not a completely bad idea after all. This place is a little too set in its ways, and I was the president of change. I love our talks. I don't understand a single thing you say like most pet owners, but I can always make you the enabler I need you to be. I love you, Droney.
Barak, how are you this morning after our conversation last night? I stayed up an additional 20 minutes and concocted this.
Henry, this is amazing, but why is it over 1,000 pages long?
I know, probably not enough for week one, but you sprang this on me last night and I didn't want to disappoint you.
The book is almost 50 pounds.
I don't know about that. I'd probably sell it for £10, but that is a kind appraisal for my book. Now then, Barak Droney, we shall begin with these.
Aren't these from that anime?
Oh, you like Naruto as well? Well, yes, I was rewatching for the 30th time the fight between Lee and Gaara. And it was an epiphany, heavier, but smaller weights.
How heavy?
They weigh about half the amount of my own.
They cracked the floor. And this isn't even tile. This is hardwood, and we're on the ground floor. It's just foundation underneath.
I'm so jealous of you, Barak. You get to enjoy such a rigorous training regimen. If only I had someone like that for me.
I can't even lift this by myself.
No worries, Barak. I'll help you place them on. And then a 5-mile run today.
Oh, great. So we will be doing less miles?
Of course. We need to get you used to them today, and then we double the miles every day after.
What?
Run, 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 run.
Oh.
Lift, 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 lift. Chew, 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 chew. Sleep, 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 sleep. Heal, heal, heal.
Maybe we pick this up in the morning, Henry.
Okie dokie, Barak. I'll see you in the morning.
I don't think there's a single part of my body that isn't exhausted, Droney. I really didn't think he was holding back before, but apparently week 2's encyclopedia is more than double week 1. I know, Droney. I don't think I can say no, but maybe I can delay the continuation. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm thinking maybe I can refocus Henry's attention to something else or something more important than training. It would have to be big. What is something that would make Henry have to stop the one thing he loves more than training? Let's make a list, Droney. Okay, I think I have it. Henry loves the school, so let's think about this. Do we have any events coming up? Well, maybe we move away from Mega Sumo Sphere and from the Magus Bowl. Yeah, the injuries in both of those are severely high, but I think Magus Bowl is worse. I guess our next best option to maybe a club, or maybe I could audition for the play. I don't know what it's about, but I could probably convince Henry that I was planning on this since hearing about it. Let's see, club-wise, no anime or comics. So that's off the table. I don't really think I should join the Magic Club. It would help me learn sooner, but I couldn't do that to Henry. I could see the cooking or United ELLL. As for the play, it looks like it's something about 2 people. It's called The Tragedy, Octavio, and Balta. My choice on this has to be critical. I have 4 choices, and all will have plenty of importance. And out comes that should hopefully save me from the horrible all-day-long affair. The training with Henry will be 4 choices. Huh. Well, I guess it's time to leave it up to a dice roll. I can't believe I still have these. This was the dice set. Michael, damn it. I mean, Michelle. She bought them for me in similar sets for the boys. I wonder if they still have them. Oh, well, enough reminiscing. Let's check where I should go. Huh, well, not quite what I wanted, but I did leave it up to the dice. All right. So the play it is. I'm used to always being in the spotlight. I guess it does make sense to go from politics to Broadway. Donald tried to do it. I know Droney. He is an ass, and me becoming a star would probably piss him off at least. Oh God, I can't believe he convinced the doctors to place the weights on after I left bedside manner my ass.
Fantastic, Barak. You're looking well and you're wearing your whip.
Henri, before you go any further, I need to tell you something that you may not like.
All right, Barak, I'm listening.
Since arriving here in Pig Pustules, my days have been filled with wonder and whimsy, and like a dream, I've enjoyed training and learning, but now I have one selfish request. I would like to reduce my training so that I can audition and take a role in the play.
Barack, I never knew you were a thespian.
Oh, thank God he bought that bull. I didn't know how to say it. I mean, I love our full days long of training with no rest, like at all. But I could not do myself or this school a disservice and not participate in all it has to offer.
Barack, you should have came to me sooner. I'm directing the play.
What's that now?
I was actually coming to let you know that we were going to be reducing some of the training days, but if we're going to be on the same set, we can definitely make this work now.
I see. Tell me something. What if I wanted to join the Magic Club?
Really, you're into MTG? I'm actually the administrator that helped the club become established.
It's Magic the Gathering?
Yes, I am quite the MTG captain. In fact, in the week of Christmas, we will be battling in a tournament between the different class factions, and whomever wins goes on to challenge the high schools that have the absolute best players in MTG.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Cooking, or the UELL?
Oh no, Ms. Horseradish is running Cooking and Headmaster Tenant, the UELL.
Damn it, Godmother! And your mother! Wow, that's so cool. Well, I guess it must just be serendipity. Well, I suppose I still have to audition.
Well, I can definitely give you any non-acting position, but if you plan to act, have you decided on whom you would like to portray?
Well, I don't actually know the story, but it does feel reminiscent of Romeo and Juliet.
What? No, not at all. This is a story of humans and angels. It's a piece that is written as fiction in the realm of Lovecraft.
What, seriously?
Absolutely. The main character is a human that, well, I think it would be better if you read the script and choose to whom you would like to audition for. I will let you know. We have a pretty impressive group this term.
Honestly, I'm pretty excited.
I'm happy to hear that. Well then, with that out of the way, back to training auditions don't start until next Friday.
Wait, what?
Run, 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 run.
Oh.
Lift, 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 lift. Chew, 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 chew. Sleep, 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 sleep. Rehearse, 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 rehearse.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Careful with the custodian's bucket and mop.
I made it. Now I just need to pass the audition. Well, looks like a lot of people here from other classes. I've got this in the bag. Lead role here. I come.
Oh, hi. Do you know if this is where the auditions will be held?
Oh my God, you're Cameron Monaghan. You're my second favorite Joker and first favorite Gallagher.
Well, thanks. It's so nice to meet a fan. But just remember, I'm just like everybody else.
Oh my God, you're so down to earth.
Well, thanks. What's your name?
Barack Obama.
Oh, that sounds kind of familiar. Were you also an actor prior to resuscitation?
No, I was president of the United States for 2 terms.
No. That's not where I know you from, but don't worry, I'll remember.
All right, students, please move to the side of the stage. To the left will be acting roles, right? Will be the stage crew. Those of you who are not chosen for the role will have a chance to join the stage crew, and those of you who will be chosen as understudies will be placed on the stage crew. If anything happens to the person chosen for the role. All right, so for the first role we will be beginning with, it is the human protagonist, Octavio Bailey. So for those of you auditioning, please come to the center of the stage side by side with a decent distance from each other. All right, we will start with Barack Obama. Please come to the front of the stage and recite the line from page 2, line 3.
Good luck, Barack.
Oh, thanks, Cameron. Okay, my name is Barack Obama, and I am reading for Octavio Bailey. Him. Balta, what do you mean? I know I asked for this, but how could the world turn to... Is something on fire? Oh, son of a mother! I can't believe I'm the understudy, Al.
Hold still, Barack. I'm working on the burns. But I will say, were it not for your strange pants combustion, I would have had a hard choice to make. But don't be discouraged if Cameron is unable to act. You will be able to take on the role.
I know well, thanks for the help. Henry, I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course, Barack, pleasant dreams.
Cameron Monaghan, you bastard. Cameron, when he patted my back, he must have dropped something on my pants, a spell, or catalyst of some sort. Normally, I'd be talking this over with the boys who would then go out of their way to cause mayhem, but I've got to do it myself. Yes, I'm not going to take this lying down. I don't have the clout I used to. But I'm not going to be known as a bitch. Well, Cameron, be ready, because when the Barry puts his mind to it, he's a force to be reckoned with. Droney, let's plan. This is the greatest plan one has ever made up. Now then, Droney, I just need to get a few things from the potions room. You'll go and scout it out while I work on the stage crew.
Oh, Droney. Is Barack not around? Oh, well, come along. You could spend a little time auditing my class until Barack comes to retrieve you later.
Well, ladies, it's all about breathing and confidence, you know? If you've got a little time, we can do a little solo rehearsal in the broom closet, just the group of us.
I should be the one about to have sex with all those young and royalty-free students, if they are at least of age. Not that I would do that. Soon, Cameron. Fantastic, Droney. With all of these, I just need to concoct the potion. The only thing is I need to mix it and set it within 5 minutes. Don't worry, I'm not like those idiots. I can actually perform a job without screwing it up, like a good episode of The Three Stooges. Note to self, measure and prep liquids beforehand and don't just free ball it.
Barack, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Are you certain because you were blasted through 2 walls?
That would explain why I can't feel anything below the neck. I think I need to go to the hospital.
You may want to begin paying rent, son.
I'm over 60.
Whatever. You're no fun.
Geez, that was a bad one. Who'd have thought too much would cause such a big explosion? Thanks, Droney. Well, let's just hope no one figures out I'm the reason.
Barack!
Oh, shit.
I am furious, without a doubt, more than I've ever been. I cannot begin to tell you how disappointed I am. Can you believe this misconduct? Can you believe this lack of conscious...
I can't believe it myself. I honestly thought I was a better person.
Don't get me started! Come in right now!
What are they doing here?
Tell him now!
We're really sorry, Barack. We were just a little miffed with you with everything that happened with Tom, and we took it out on you.
What?
We set your pants on fire as a way to get back at you. But in reality, we should have tried to process our anger better. It wasn't your fault that Tom was an addict.
You guys set my pants on fire.
And we're very sorry.
And Cameron is?
In a coma after that strange gas pipe burst.
He's in a coma?
Yes. Oh, and because the auditorium is destroyed, we'll have to postpone the actual play until next year. But unless he wakes up, the role is yours. Barack.
Cameron is in a coma because of the explosion?
That is in fact what happened. Yes, well, Barack, I'm going to take these 2 to the school to deliver the proper punishments.
Huh. I mean, I'd be a good person.
The commandos have been heavily on edge, as they are the first line of defense for the city. They are stationed at the lowest point of the city where they would be most useful. And the night of Bill's actions, the commandos were at full force and extremely drunk and disorderly. The complacency of the city has had for many years had been put to the test this night and failed. Many commandos were punished and signed up for reteaching, and a group is being organized to search the city for the illegal immigrants.
What? What the?
Stay down!
Who are you?
Donald, help!
Kim?
Stay down!
Donald!
Kim?
Stay down!
Mistress, I would really like to know what is going on. Why did you take Kim?
Unfortunately, I do not have the complete information, but someone is coming to explain it to you.
Who? I don't understand. Those were commandos that whale-napped Kim.
You don't think I'm not also angry. I wasn't consulted on these actions, but like you I have higher ups, and now understand from your higher up. You talk to me like that again. Remember your punishment.
Great, now I've got a fear boner. Well, I'm alone, might as well.
Hello, Don. Oh my God.
Arnold, cover your eyes.
Okay, I was not expecting to see that much of you today.
Sorry, I thought I was alone, but Arnold, are you going to tell me what's going on with Kim?
Yes, Donald. I am certain that this could have been done without so much of a farce. But after the video evidence concluded the truth, the commando's leaders decided that this would be the best method of seize Kim.
Why was he arrested?
Kim's Gaia energy.
What's wrong with it?
We assumed, due to the testing, that Kim would be suitable for commando work. But as it turned out, it was only due to the common similarities of character to you.
I take offense to that he is an overweight, tyrannical piece of garbage.
Right. Well, since the events of that night, we have been able to recover some minor footage. And in that footage, we found this.
What is this? That's not Kim, right?
It is. Kim has dormant Gaia energy.
What does that mean? Will he become like Hillary?
It's possible that this is what happened to Hillary. But I think we can manage his issue. But he will not be continuing his commando training. But the commandos would have preferred to lock him up, as that monster that he is hiding could be dangerous.
That's bull. He saved us. You can even see it in the tape.
I completely agree, Donald, which is why I convinced them to allow him to be released into my custody.
Great. When can I see him?
Well, that is the thing. Donald.
What Arnold? I can see Kim, right?
Not yet.
When then?
I don't know. This is new territory, and we need to approach this calmly, which is why we will also be borrowing your current commander for the experiment.
Experiment?
I promise you, Donald Kim will be fine, and we will return him to you unscathed.
I trust you, Arnold. Can you at least keep me updated on him? Oh, and can you bring him his magazines except for Big Top Asians?
Of course, we've already begun removing his effects, but I will return that to you when I have completed my own peruse.
Thank you, Arnold.
Of course, Donald.
Good morning, soldiers. I have ordered you all here as there will be a change in command for the time being, as I have been requested to supervise a new project. Silence. Good dogs. Well, I will now be introducing the officer that will be replacing me for the foreseeable future.
Hello everyone, my name is Elijah, and I am so proud to be working with all of you today, and for as long as Commander Johansson is to be working on her project.
Oh, thank God we're getting a cupcake. I am going to miss the taser boners, but I could really use a break. Plus, though, I'll never admit this out loud. They are more fun with Kim around. Oh, dear God.
What's wrong, Donald? Did you think this would be easy? Did you think I would be a soft touch? Do you not know my portfolio?
I mean, I watched Lord of the Rings and Spy Kids.
LOTR was a passion project and Spy Kids was just a paycheck. But I was also in Sin City and a number of other very violent and uncanny and terrifying projects.
Oh, right, I'd forgotten that one. Also, I'm pretty certain my foot shouldn't be bent that way.
No, it shouldn't give me a moment.
Oh!
Now then, Donald, let's continue. You only rolled down 25 feet from the summit. There's still 80 to go.
Hey! Huh, it's a little lonely. At least I've got you Big Top Asians.
Hello?
God damn it. Cover your eyes. Well, kid, there goes your innocence. So tell me, kid, you lost or something, and why did you not knock?
Well, I'm your new roommate. I'm going to be learning alongside you, Mr. Trump.
I see, I guess the others here look up to me and the commanders thought I'd be a good influence.
Something like that. Are you certain this is a good idea?
Don't question me, Gotten. I know what my men need, and Donald needs someone to bounce off of.
But what about school?
Don't worry. You'll still be attending, plus you'll get a credit just for keeping his spirits up.
I still don't understand what I should be doing. I wanted to be an engineer. They make way better money.
I've seen your work. Often on the screen, you're better off as fodder. At least working with Donald, you might learn something, and with my recommendation, you may be able to move up. Just don't learn too much.
Okay, fine, but I don't really know much about him except for all the TikToks and YouTube shorts.
We were really lucky that this happened before the next election. This country would have actually been worse off.
You know, I kind of like Stranger Things. You were a pretty good little actor. But if you're looking to become a pretty good commando, don't expect that here. If you're under the old Trumpster, pretty good is an understatement.
Great, so what do we do now?
Kido, you leave the room for 15 to 20 minutes, and then we hit the sack tomorrow. We got training and weapons practice, after which you and I will talk to the fellas. Huh, you 21?
Oh man, what should I do? I want the credits, but I don't like lying.
Yes! Doesn't matter, we're going to Skid Alley and you're just going to window shop.
Skid Alley?
You've been, you little dog?
Yeah, I've been. Okay, Dustin, you've got this. So we cruising for chicks?
Dirty dog. All right, kiddo, I'm starting to like you, all right? So then let's get the ball rolling, leave and come back later.
Okay, Donald.
So fellas, me and G here are planning to hit up Skid Alley. Any other takers?
I don't know, Donald. I mean, with the way Commander Elijah and his eye, you remember Timmy, right?
Vaguely.
You landed on him yesterday, and then had him drag you back here while you ate his crackers.
Cracker bitch, how is he?
It's not great. He snuck out last night, and when the commander came to check the bunks and found his empty, when Timmy came back, he had him paint the gym.
Well, it's better than training.
He had to do it during a basketball game, and the ball flew while he was painting the roof, and now he's in the hospital.
Jesus, did he at least get some?
Oh, yeah.
High five.
He's in the hospital and he may never walk again.
And the lucky dog got some?
He's in the ICU.
But he got some.
Listen, I don't think I want to do this anymore.
What about the credit?
If I continue to hang out with them, I'm pretty certain I'll die.
Interesting. Well, then it's a good thing you're a tattletale.
If they find out, they'll kick my ass.
And if you don't go out with them and report to me, then I'll just tell them and they'll do that anyway.
Oh, biscuits! Donald?
Hey, G, what's up?
Could I talk to you?
Sure, but hold up. I got you some things.
What is this?
Rubbers, you'll need 'em. Can't risk getting the clap at your age.
Oh, I really don't think I can do this.
I mean, if you don't want to do that, we can just go and get hammered.
What?
Yeah, the boys aren't like me and Kim, so I gotta ease them all into it. But they are just a bunch of young nerds.
Then, what about to get some talk?
Timmy's girlfriend works for a dispensary. We were talking about Herb.
You smoke?
Personally, I'm a nose candy kind of guy, but I'm DT for almost everything. My boy Barry, however, loves the stuff, man, is a chimney. Oh, and George gets the best stuff, and Joe and Kim, man. I really miss having those guys around.
What happened to them?
Well, kiddo, we had this other friend of ours. It's not important, but right now we're all really busy now. But come Christmas time...
Man, I don't think I've ever had friends like that.
Well, that's just sad. Gee, why not stop being a loser and come out with us to get hammered, and so high that those rich pricks on the 5 level would be jealous.
Weren't you rich?
I was and will be. Again, this whole thing right now is just the art of the deal. Soon enough, I'll take my rightful place amongst the snoots, but until then, I owe it to the boys and myself to just get as crunk and as much punani as possible.
Cool.
All right, what did you want to say?
Nothing, I can't wait to get out there with you fellas.
Absolutely, G, let's get out there and have the best time we can.
All right, let's do it, Big D.
Oh my God, I think that dude you laid out was with those Rose folk.
So what, no one messes with G or any of my boys when we out?
Hell yeah, I've ever been drunk in my life.
You only had half a wine cooler.
Yeah, not like the Shirley Temple.
You all are just a bunch of chumps, but let's hit that next bar.
Really, we're still going at it?
Of course, it's only 1 a.m. Anything less than 5 minutes before bunk check makes you a puss. You okay, G?
I never want to drink again.
That's what they all say. Beer?
I just said, okay.
Not bad, fellas. We've still got about 3 hours until we just barely get in. What, say we get out heart rates up?
You don't mean?
Of course, I know for a fact that Kim would want us to. He wouldn't have set it up if he didn't want us to use it.
What are you guys talking about?
Something real fun, but first let's dump one out. For old Kimmy, an overweight whale of a man, but one of my best friends, only when I need it.
Are you really friends?
It counts.
Well, the only thing you douches can count on is that the Nuns of Roses about to wipe the floor with you.
Oh, looks like we have a different bit of fun.
We can't Donald?
Why not?
Because they are pistolates?
I don't believe in that beta male astro mumbo jumbo. I'm an alpha.
Pistolates mean they're the female plants, not the male ones.
Oh, so that guy I laid out?
Was my stamen.
Jesus TM my bitch, but come on, fellas, equal rights, right? Fellas?
I think the real reason they left is because they carry thorns.
Well, screw 'em, at least you stayed.
I can't actually move too well. I think that beer had something in it.
Damn, I gave you the Wormheischer.
What? Ahem, if it's all right with you guys, we're just gonna go ahead and mess you up.
Hey! All right, little buddy, get some sleep and don't bleed too much. We got half an hour before we gotta be up. Man, that was one heck of a fight. Didn't really throw any punches, but groped a lot of what I can only assume were naughty.
Unlikely don't usually have anything but similar facial features, and anything else would purely be false aesthetics to trick human males.
I got you, buddy. Still felt real enough. Dear stupid diary, Joe got me for my birthday. If it wasn't that I was using you to hide nude pics of Stormy Melania and our special family beach trip, I would have chucked you. But anyway, this will probably be my last entry. Bill is gone. My friends and I are separated, and though these guys are kind of fun and look up to me, I miss all that stuff, the adventures we'd go on, the trouble we make G as a good kid, and maybe I caught the spark a little with him, but it's not the same, but we'll see in due time. End of post gay.
Well, good morning, soldiers. Sleep well.
Oh God, Donald, I think I'm gonna puke.
Should have had some of my shake works like a charm.
It's like 30% lard and 20% pre-workout and white powder.
And I'm not the one messed up here.
Screw you! Ow!
Yeah, wouldn't use too many 2 or more syllable words.
F you.
This morning we will be having a fire drill and then proceed with an earthquake drill. Oh, and yes, I invited the high school band to perform for us this morning during breakfast. Afterwards, we will be continuing mountain climbing.
Yeesh, you are screwed, kiddo.
Mr. Matarazzo, please report to my office before breakfast.
Well, good luck with that sociopath. I'll save something greasy for you in the calf.
Coffee?
Please! Oh, thank you. Also, could I trouble you for a full bottle of aspirin?
Oh, sure, and why not take the morning off? I'll even rub your feet.
I sense sarcasm, but I wouldn't say no to either of those.
Info now.
Well.
You okay, J.J.?
I never want to drink again.
That's what they all say. Beer?
Man, I don't think I've ever had friends like that.
Well, that's just sad. Gee, why not stop being a loser and come out with us to get hammered and so high that those rich pricks on the 5 level would be jealous.
What is this?
Rubbers, you'll need them. Can't risk getting the clap at your age. All right, little buddy, get some sleep and don't bleed too much. We got half an hour before we gotta be up. So what, no one messes with G or any of my boys when we out?
I snuck out last night by myself with a couple of the other privates and got hammered while Donald stayed on the premises.
Now we both know that's not true.
It's what I'm reporting.
Don't do this.
What did you really want, because it wasn't about Donald bouncing off of me?
Fine, I'll tell you he's special, and I needed someone to remain close and let me know why.
Why?
Because if he knows he's special, he'll become complacent and not work.
He's not like that at all, Donald. Donald is a good friend.
Friend, huh? I see.
Well, I can't believe you're leaving.
Well, I was mostly here to observe to see if this was a right fit.
Really didn't know the schools had that program.
Yeah, you know, Donald, I was really all set to go for fabricator, but I think I've always been a commando.
All right, kid, but I'd still be a fabricator. Bitches love money.
Oh, of course you guys are all fodder. I ain't gonna waste my life. No offense.
F-U-G.
F you, Donnie.
The new group of soldiers that have been tasked with locating and collecting these individuals that have entered has been less fruitful than the leaders of the city were expecting. And because of this, a number of other classes have been called upon to create a new task force known as the Urban Ranger Force. The URF are some of the best from each class, and in a short time has proven quite successful. But that's city stuff. And I know you're just dying to hear about how George solves his problem.
Oh man, I can't disappoint the fellas, and I really can't disappoint my dad. What am I to do? Okay, plug this into there. Calibrate for additional weight. Reset the flux capacitor. And awesome, it works. Not bad if I do say so myself.
And I would say the same, George. You have quite the talent.
Oh, why, thank you, Professor. I'm just really interested in the topic. I was basically pushed far away from this sort of thing. Since my family were political, but now I can do what I want.
Well, that's good to hear. Partially, but I must say this may be your calling, Mr. Bush. In fact, I think I will be marking you as a top pick for expedition groups.
Really, that would be awesome. But I don't know. I mean, with my dad and his business, I should probably be close to home.
Nonsense, George. You have a real talent. And with your knowledge of the past, you would be an invaluable member for expedition work.
Well, if you believe so strongly, Professor, I'll take you up on that. Here you go, Javi. Remember, we're sharing it, no bogarting.
I know, bring it down, George, but I have to ask. Are you really going to go out there?
I mean, it's rough at my age. But I don't know. It feels right. I never got to see real action. This is my chance.
Slow down and take a puff. It's not war, but I do get you. I would like to go out there, but being, since me and the missus were resuscitated and her turning out to be a...
Oh, I know that was crazy.
I really didn't think she could have kids after both of us getting our tubes tied and cut, then to have 12 right off the bat.
That is true. How are the kids?
Not bad, but we have to change schools next year. The current one is too full, but we did find a new one near this kill switch hangar, so we should be fine.
That's fantastic.
You okay, George?
Yeah, I just had this strange feeling of cold run down my spine.
Well, George, you seem to be very interested in this, so the only thing left is the real reason you came to me. How are you going to tell your father?
Yeah, that is the hard part, Javi. I mean, I didn't even think I'd get in.
But you did.
And then I really took to it.
Very true. The work you do with looping that cam so we can get high and plastered has been a lifesaver, brother.
Of course, but if I do this, I mean, I'm leaving you and Al to take care of this place by yourselves.
Don't remind me Al sucks.
Totally sucks. I mean, worst manager we've ever had.
Yeah, but what can you do?
If only my dad would have given it to me.
And what you and I get high screw-up orders and hotbox this place.
I'm not that much of a mess.
You are.
Okay, fine. So what about you? You could use the money.
And who would manage the stove? You can't cook anything but eggs and cereal.
Well, that is fair.
Well, regardless, mi amigo, I think you just do it. Sure, I'll miss you, but you got to do it. You got nothing holding you back right now. No kids, very little responsibilities, and I'm sure your father will be okay with this.
I'm not okay with this.
Dad, listen, I realize that this might seem weird because I'm your little boy.
No, Georgie. It's weird because you are almost 80 years old and want to go out to God knows where at this point.
I get that, Dad, but...
Listen, Georgie, I can't stop you. I love you, and I know that if I tell you one thing, you'll do the other anyway. But understand this, I was really hoping you'd stick around.
Why, Dad?
It's about Al. Apparently he got a job working at the water refinery.
He got into the plumbers?
Well, it would seem so. And he plans to work the next month and then leave, so he asked if I could find a replacement soon so that he can train them.
I'll give old Al one thing. He's a good guy when it counts.
I was hoping that would be you.
Really?
But then these head-in-the-cloud dreams are a problem. Georgie, I love you, but this isn't a smart move.
Oh, okay, so I guess I'll go out there then.
I guess so. Georgie, please just be safe.
Hey, so what do you think?
I kind of think she's got a stick up her ass.
I mean, it could just be because she had to learn from Al.
I guess, but why does that matter to you? You're not even going to be working here, Mr. Expedition Fabricator.
I know, but I promised I'd wait until someone came in.
Cameron? Yes, he should be here soon. Kid's been a bit down on his luck, but he's a good kid.
If you say so, I guess I'll head out there and speak to Cindy before we open up. Hey, Cindy, how are you feeling without Al around?
Oh, hello, Mr. Bush. I'm all right. I'm still a little nervous, but I am sure that I can handle whatever goes through that door.
Did you unlock the door, Cindy?
No, I didn't. Excuse me, ladies, if you wouldn't mind. We still haven't opened up just yet.
I'm sorry there, girlie, but I don't think I heard you. You see, we're moving into this territory after we took out the Ratata boys.
Oh, that's not good.
What's up, Mr. Bush?
I've kind of been paying those guys for protection against this sort of thing. And I know a thing or two about these sorts of things.
Too bad those boys couldn't handle.
You showed them your breast, didn't you?
George!
Well, what? How dare you?
I know those boys, and I don't think it's right for you girls to devalue yourselves like that. After all, you've got parents, right?
Well, yes, I have a dad at home, and Macy has her sick mom.
Herma?
I don't know! How is he doing this?
Listen, ladies, how about this? You ladies were able to take this territory. What's your name?
We call ourselves Nuns of Roses.
Well, that's a lovely name. You know those boys, they'll be back. And they'll ask for more next time. I know a spot near Skid Alley that pays well and isn't ruled by anyone. It's near a cat house. I don't know who owns it, but I'm sure she'll be happy for the protection.
Gee, thanks, mister.
No trouble at all. Why don't you girls head off and check it out?
All right, come on, girls.
George, thanks a lot.
No problem, Cindy. They are just some misguided kids.
I don't know if telling them to work for a cat house was a good idea, but you really saved me.
Of course, listen, I realize that I'm not going to be around often, but this place is important to me. And that makes you just as important.
Oh, George.
Javi also needs this place with his litters, so I would never hang my buds out to dry.
Oh, yeah, right.
Well, Javi's got my number. Get it from him and text me if you need me. I'm headed to my first group.
Well, guys, it seems like we're waiting for our fabricator. Do you know who it is?
No idea. Hopefully we can get along.
It's really difficult to find someone you work well with, but I'm sure if they chose this person to be on our squad, he's the best possible match.
I hope so. We're a commando, a magus, and a troubadour. A fabricator would really round us out.
It would be really helpful, especially since I'm still right out of school as a magus. I'm sorry if I'm a hindrance.
I wouldn't worry. I mean, I'm closer to a jack of all, master of none.
Well, I'm really only going to be good with fighting, so I'm counting on all of you guys to get the important stuff done.
Well, if anything, it feels like we'll be a good group.
Well, they all seem like good people. Maybe a little young, but they seem to be really open-minded. I think we'll work out real well.
I just hope it's not an old guy. It's real tough to bridge the gap.
Yeah, having to stop a bunch of times to pee like my dad needs to really makes it rough out there.
Oh, definitely. Have you seen some of the old resuscitators? I mean, sure, they used to be cool in their time, but now, nobody gives a crap about the past.
God damn it. Okay, maybe if I make a good impression. Well, hey, what's up, my dogs? How it do?
Oh, hello, sir. Are you lost the home for the elderly? Is 2 blocks from here if you'd like. When our other member comes, we'll escort you back.
No, dog, I'm finna be your new member. My friends call me Georgie B.
Oh, this isn't gonna work. George, have you located the device yet?
I think so. The issue is that it's underneath. There must be a staircase to the basement.
I don't know if we have time. That Gibbler nest isn't too far from here. And if we make too much noise, it could alert them to us.
Well, I might be able to cause a distraction from a distance.
No way. If you're by yourself at this time of night, you might get attacked. And if they move too quickly, they'll get you.
I think I've got an idea. I've got this. It's a sound box. I have it preloaded with my workout mix.
Really?
Yeah, all you need to do is set it and leave it over somewhere where they won't hear us in here.
Hopefully this works, George.
Let me show you how to...
I'll be fine. It's a simple device, so you guys get ready and I'll take care of this.
I really think you should let...
I'm fine, George.
Really, George?
It's a good song. Now let's get this going.
Stop! Stop!
Hey, did the music stop?
Stop working and run.
Oh shit, the Gibblers.
Oh crap. Okay, you two help me lift this. And the moment he gets in, we block it off. Then we're heading down.
What? Are you...
Listen, kid, if you want to live, listen to me.
What the hell, George? That didn't even last 15 minutes.
How long did you even set it for?
How long?
This is exactly why you should have let me show you. You kids are ridiculous. Oh shit.
Everyone together!
What the hell is that?
No idea, but it looks kind of familiar.
George, do you have your gun?
Yeah.
You and her stay back. I'll head up close and you buff me, got it?
Absolutely.
Fine, but it might be bet.
Oh my god! I think he's dead!
Oh, this is bad. Do you have fire? And do you have healing?
I do have something, but I don't think it's that strong.
I can get him back up, but that thing will probably get us,
You aim for my canister and then run up, and you heal him and we'll drag him out on my mark. Now!
I've heard a lot from your fellow squad members, and they are saying that it's on you, George.
I'm not surprised.
Lucky for you, these people weren't very well liked in their original coursework. I'm requesting them to undergo reteaching. But George, the recording you were able to assemble, and your information has been very useful. Are you certain we can't keep you on?
You know what, sir? I had this group of friends that we'd always get into trouble. We'd get high and drunk, we'd crack jokes and hang out. Sleepovers and pranks galore. One time we were at the White House, and we were drawing up plans to how we'd sneak into the Smithsonian and ride the rocket. We got the blueprints. We got the uniforms. Even Kim and Barack got jobs at the Smithsonian to make it easier for us to set up entry points.
What, are you telling me you were accomplice in a conspiracy to commit a crime?
I'm telling you, sir, that I don't have the support system that I once had. Just a great bunch of guys that I know I can trust, and that we all work well together.
I'm sorry to hear that, George. Well, you always have a place with the fabricators. You could even just work in the city. The work pays really well.
True, but I've got a place that needs me right now. I think tomorrow I'm going to talk to Javi and Cindy and see what they think.
So, George, we're back on this again?
It's different, Javi, with the guys back.
George, just go. You've been waiting for those idiots, and now's your chance.
Javi, I know. But with Cindy going off to college and
nothing. Listen, we talked about this a while back, and at the time I couldn't, but I think I got it. The kinds are older and don't
her
need
hot
me as
sister
much.
decided to move in to help finally, huh?
Yes, and it is exhausting. She's so annoying and likes to walk around in just a towel.
I see. What times does she normally bathe?
Afternoon, why?
No reason. But this is great, Javi. You really deserve it.
Don't congratulate me just yet. I still got to speak to your father. Plus, I think you should talk to Cindy. I'm happy you told me first, but you got to tell Cindy your plans, since you're only a few weeks away, my friend.
Oh man, I hope she takes this well. She's such a sweetheart, and she even pretends to not notice when we take tokes from that fake tomato paste can.
Honestly, I'm going to miss her too, but she's way too good for this place. By the way, do you know what she's in school for?
No freaking idea. Cindy?
Oh! God damn it, George. When the hell did you get there?
Sorry, I didn't mean to sneak up on you. I just wanted to talk with you about something.
What is it, George?
I wanted to talk about the leaving.
Seriously, George?
Seriously, I mean with everything with the boys, your school and the diner. I never really talked about any of those possibilities. About you and me.
You and me?
Yeah, I kind of avoided it. Because I never really thought any of this would happen.
I mean, life does move in strange ways, George. I'm glad you finally come to realize your feelings.
Yeah. Which is why I'm really happy that you're going to school and that I'm going to go back to be a fabricator and join the squad with my boys.
What?
Yeah, I mean, this is a little sudden for all of us. But Javi's definitely going to apply for the manager position. I just have to find a decent cook and waiter to replace us.
Okay, and what about the whole you and me?
Oh yeah, I'm so proud of you. Cindy, pursuing your schooling is such an admirable thing. I wish that I had that kind of attitude when I was in college. I was just a frat boy through and through.
I see. Well, George, I'm glad things are working out for you.
And you? Sin, this is incredible. So what are you going to school for again?
The mashed tatters are really good today, right, Gorgie?
Yeah, Dad, really good today.
I can't believe how much time has passed since Cindy came to work for us. She's such a sweet girl and a fantastic worker.
I know I'm really sorry to see her go, but hey. Listen, Dad, I was thinking, did Javi contact you?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Shoot, well, anyway. Listen, I've been thinking about this, and since Javi has been with us for so long.
The longest aside from you and Al.
Yeah, and I was thinking, I think it makes more sense for Javi to be the next manager. I mean, he's actually good with people.
But he's the cook, George.
I know, but we can easily get another cook.
That's not like Javi. Keeping him behind the stove is the best option for all of us.
But Dad, I mean, Javi is a great guy. And definitely could use the money and would be terrific at it.
I know that, George. But if it's you behind that grill, you'll burn the place down.
One time, just one time.
Do you not remember the summer job at the Lemon Hut?
Oh, right.
And then the water park?
First of all, that was for the insurance.
What?
Dad, what if I can find someone to replace him?
I'm not going to stop you. After all, you'll be the next manager, so do it. Georgie, but trust me, you won't find anyone that can do it quite like him.
Is that really it? Find someone that can cook better than me?
I know that's easy.
Very. I mean, I do some things personal, but most of this is microwave and pre-cooked crap that I mix with bullshit.
And I drop a bit of herb to make certain they don't ask too many questions.
And it works out.
You know anyone?
No, you?
No, I could ask Cindy.
I wouldn't. She's been a little touchy since the talk.
Yeah, well, I did see someone on my way home last night. This homeless dude that was cooking from a bean can and a fire. He made from old underpants and newspaper.
I mean, if we're that desperate. He's a bit rough, but I think he'll work.
Yeah, I mean, he'll work for the same amount. And then pays us to sleep in the back room. I call that a win-win.
Are you tired of boring old T-Day grubbing? Well, buckle up, put your sunglasses on wrong, and let me help you make it full throttle. Numero 1, stuffing. Fieri style. Super simple to make. 4 cups pancake chunks.
Should we be worried about that? He's talking to the wall and brought a laugh track.
And a 1/4 cup of raisins and 32 tablespoons of tequila-infused garlic butter.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
The URF, having been formed, has quickly rounded up most of the persons that had entered during the events of Bill's escape. The URF had also revealed a terrorist group that had been growing. And during the event, all members of this group had come together. But during the roundup, one was captured by the URF and is currently under interrogation. The only information revealed was off the fact that what they have planned will happen soon. The city unaware, the government on high alert, and the URF is the city's only chance to locate and stop the coming attack by this group that has now been named Antifa. Again and finally, the boring part is over. Let's see what happened to Kim finally.
Man, third time tonight for me. All right, move, Donnie.
What the? Who are you?
Donald, help!
Kim?
Donald! So let's see. Is there anything I could have done in the time that I've been here? Well, I did go around different underpasses to find the magazines, and I oil wrestled that one homeless guy that kind of looked like the Flash for that one magazine. Or maybe it was about that one girl at the club. I slipped an antacid in her drink, 'cause George told me it was something else. Or maybe it was because of that fight I got into at the dirty movie place. But people of this time ought to know that it's 2 to 3 chairs if you're planning anything in a place like that. Maybe it was the TVs I stole from Ken's Electronics by telling the manager I was his brother. But I needed them for that sick-ass game room me and Donnie found. Or maybe it was because of that time I was sunbathing and...
For the love of God, Kim, the cells are recorded.
Arnold? I was just joking about all that stuff.
You're very lucky you're in my facility.
Arnold? How's Donald? Did they take him? Did he ask about me?
Do not worry, Kim. Donald is fine aside from a bump on the head. He's okay. You were the only one taken in.
You're still not answering my question, D. He asked about me.
Haha. Yes, Kim, he did. He was very worried.
Of course he was. After all, his best friend was removed from his bed.
Why were you in his bed, Kim?
Why am I here, Arnold?
Okay. Well, you were taken in due to the events of Bill's escape. What was the last thing you remember before the hospital?
Let's see, there was this nurse smoking near the hospital giving me the eyes. Was all set to lay down the smooth Kim Riz, but then they also had to check me too.
Before that, Kim?
Well, not really anything. Except for the conversation me and the boys had in the train cart that exploded because Joe's dementia-ridden ass didn't understand that beeping was bad.
Well then, let's see if this might remind you.
What is that thing and why is it carrying the boys?
That was you, Kim.
What? Am I a werebeast?
No. Why would you think you were a werebeast?
Full moon on Halloween.
There was no full moon.
Okay, but then maybe a curse.
Curses don't exist. Kim, but we think it has to do with your Gaia energy, meaning that you have a connection that makes you able to access to multiple other creatures.
Okay, but that creature is connected to that how?
Well, that's what we will need to test. Otherwise, you'll be exiled or executed out of fear of your existence.
Many attempts have been attempted on my life. All have failed. As the leader of North Korea, I am unafraid.
Kim, first of all, you've already been locked in a cell. Secondly, North Korea definitely doesn't exist anymore.
Fair point. So I assume that we will be breeding me as the stud that I am to produce more.
You have not been listening at all, though I did consider it. But the women have been extremely unwilling to accept this without extreme amounts of pay.
They were just intimidated. I'm not surprised. I see it all the time at the gym.
Okay, Kim, if you're done guessing, I will tell you our plan. If we can figure out the trigger for this strange form.
I see well. Do you have any idea for this trigger?
No, but we have someone here that will be helping us to do this.
Hello, Kim. I will be whipping you to the point that this monster inside of you becomes just a whimpering little dog.
Oh no.
Kim, your face muscles are literally struggling from how much of a smile you have.
I am truly frightened of the experience I'm about to go through. Will I need a safe word?
There will be no safe words.
Oh no.
I see. I suppose I chose correctly. Also wrong at the same time. But for now, Kim, I will be explaining what we are hoping you will be able to accomplish with this strange new ability. Okay, Kim. So we will be seeing if the act of being in this form of near death will cause you to change into that form. The first test is asphyxiation.
All right, Arnold. I'm no stranger to this type of sexual torture.
It's not sexual.
Is Scar Joe there?
I am...
Then yes, it is.
We will be starting now. Okay, Kim. The last experiment was not fruitful in any form.
I do not see how. I thought it was quite good.
Kim, you lasted 20 minutes in a room where all the oxygen was vacuumed out, and then decided to use the last 2 minutes to abuse yourself and my eyes.
I got mine at least.
This test will see if we can trigger your form by an extreme amount of fatigue through exercise.
Sounds good. But I do think the commander may have to kick it up.
Oh, I have that new bracelet will allow me to shock you and deeming you in your ear until you arrive here to lick my feet.
Oh, thank you, mistress.
Scarlet, I do not know if this form of conversation is right for the workplace.
Are you questioning me, Arnold?
I am. This is highly unprofessional and
She's very good at that.
I'm only doing this because I need to speak to her immediately.
Sure you are, Arnold. And that smile and stain are not at all related to this.
Is this really her method?
Oh no, she's much more lenient right now. You've given her permission to release her artistic side.
How do you mean?
Have you never been on her trails before?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Oh, you will see the path is the most grueling and horrible, and also the most sexually demoralizing course you can imagine.
How? How did she do this?
As Arnold is not used to our training methods and has decided to be my chair for the next test, I will be the one administering it.
Of course, mistress. You are so wise and fair.
No bootlicking unless I tell you to.
Apologies, mistress.
As the asphyxiation test did not yield any results, the more aggressive course and exhaustion did not yield anything either. Our next test will be extreme amounts of pain.
Oh, yes, please hurt me.
Good doggy.
Let's see. I'm so glad I was able to get my diary back. Let's see. Oh, I remember this day. The first day I met Donald and the boys. Oh, and that time I drunkenly sent those drones. Oh. And that time I and Al Gore got crazy doing whippets. Oh man, I really miss the boys. It's a lot of fun, but it's more fun together. Plus, I just finished that game room, and now I'm stuck doing all this. And we can't run teams on Fortnite. I was even able to convince Penguin Zero to come by. Dear Diet. Since I was ripped from the arms of my friend Donald, his naked muscly arms around my taut and ripped body, his fingers rough and thick locking between my own, the feeling of his meaty and cellulite-ridden thighs against my own cause, screw leg day, his hot breath on the back of my neck. I miss the barracks so much, and just as we were about to get all those boys into that one dark room where we will sweat and groan and go non-stop all night, I really need to get a fan or an AC for that game room. Otherwise, we will need to strip down each time. Actually, maybe that's fine after all. We're all fantastically ripped. Well, diary, I will get back to you on the next installment on the great life of Kim. I see a little school mom action, I take it.
Not quite, Kim.
Then why did Mistress dress up?
I'm here on my day off.
Those are your street clothes. I am unworthy.
Silence. Soon we will begin.
Thank you, Mistress.
It doesn't seem it's enough. I'm turning it up.
Thank you.
We've nearly maxed it out. He's still not changing.
My goodness, he's literally dying and nothing is happening.
Maybe we should turn it up.
What are you, crazy?
Remember your place and know he was in a near-death experience. Apparently, he hasn't reached it yet.
Mistress, have we finished?
What have you done to your men?
Made them into perfect soldiers for me.
Okay, Kim. After all these physical trials, we've accumulated no information.
Yes, I would concur. Where is the commander?
Due to the city-wide power outage and a strange issue with her temporary replacement, she was requested to return to her post.
Well, that is a shame. I felt like we were reaching new levels.
Well, Kim, that's something that was good for neither of us. So you and I will be going through this alone, and we will be focusing on your mind. Kim.
I see. Well then, if we are going down the route of psychology, it all started at the age of 12. I was contemplating the assassination of my father, and also very proud of myself for not peeing the bed for a month straight. While I was playing Street Fighter in my room, I noticed something whenever I played as Chun-Li, or Cammy, or Ken. I would usually have to adjust myself, and one time while adjusting myself for several minutes, I was frightened as it began to release, and I became wet and sticky.
I think I will be the one that will need therapy after this, but I believe we should talk more about what happened that day. Maybe isolate what caused you. Transform.
Well, I told you everything that happened that night. The boys and me were all set to get slimed and wild that night. But Barrick and Joe were taking their time, so we went to a few parties, and I was heavily intoxicated at this point.
Well, we could try that. Maybe alcohol is a trigger.
I'm certain it will help.
Now, I definitely need therapy.
I don't know why it was just a standard bros outing. And like bros, we took our shirts off and laid tightly together.
I really have a headache, and we are still no closer to what happened. Maybe it was your friends being in danger.
We could give that a shot. Probably just need to show a kid growing up on a video for Joe, and he'll take care of himself. And Donald, he's always been a few cheeseburgers away from doing it to himself. Or George. You could...
Okay, maybe that probably won't work. I keep forgetting who you guys are. Yes?
Sir, I have your dessert.
Oh, lovely Kim, would you like a slice?
I wouldn't mind partaking.
Ah, my favorite. It's one of the only recipes we still have, and we get to eat this only this time of the year.
Is this pecan? I can't eat that. I have a bad allergic reaction to it.
What about the alcohol last night?
What do you mean?
Kim, we've had to rely heavily on certain beans and seeds to make many of our amenities today, and pecan ale is primarily what we serve.
Oh, then maybe I'm no longer allergic to it. I'll have a slice.
So apparently, you change into that form when your reaction is too much to contain.
Who would have guessed? I wish I could have finished my slice.
Apparently, your allergic reaction requires quite a bit to release the creature, and then to release it, we just need to give you an EpiPen. So we need to make an equivalent of 4 slices of pecan pie into a pill. And then we shall also have a shot ready for you. But this is definitely not what happened with Hillary.
Is that so? Then what do you think went wrong with her?
I'm creating a hypothesis, but I'm still uncertain. However, thanks to what we've learned about you, we will be able to test if others suffer from a similar allergic reaction and train them, like we will be training you.
Am I no longer a commando?
No, Kim, you should be focusing on how to control this form.
Maybe we should talk about what is possible in this form.
Well, in this form, your body right now changes into a massive beast that is the amalgamation of an ape crocodile bear and a number of other strong and massive creatures. But I believe you can change it to suit different occasions.
Are you saying I'm like Beast Boy?
I'm sorry?
I'm like Beast Boy from the Teen Titans and can change into all manner of beasts.
More like a disgusting mixture of it all. But can you control yourself?
No, I don't even remember what happened.
Well, you kind of broke the table, stumbled a bit, sniffed around, and found my collection, and began to pleasure yourself in the corner.
Truly a wild animal.
Well, if we can trigger it now, we can control it. So the next steps is to set you off and see if you can trigger it on your own, or at least gain some control while in that form.
Well, I'm game, but if we continuously provoke my allergy, don't you think that's detrimental to my health?
Extremely. But we have no other method. And the video of you pleasuring yourself did not instill enough confidence in my argument to save you from exile.
I guess if I must, I'll take another pie.
Come on, Kim, get some. Kim, you need to take control. Harness it, do not let it control you. Fight. Kim?
Yes, Arnold.
I'm sorry, but this will have to be our last experiment if we cannot get you to control yourself.
What but Arnold?
I was given a time limit, and it ends today. If you do not control it today, I'm sorry, but I will have no choice but to release you into the city's custody.
But what about the boys and what will happen to me?
They might fight back on this, but we have to follow the rule of our leaders. I'm sorry, Kim. Beginning experiment.
I can't believe this. I won't be able to see the boys anymore. I can't believe this. I miss the good old days, like how we all met. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, my miss, wait, aren't you?
Aren't you?
I can't believe it. You like Teenage Hussey's Madness 3-to.
Yes, of course. After all, 1 started the series, but 2 was such,
such a disservice to the series. Wow, I'm gonna get us some beers.
Good times or the time I met George. I can't wait to try these before I buy the...
Oops, so sorry, friend. Oh, hey, Kim.
George, I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, it's just an old haunt I come to sometimes for some dingers and spitters. Great glad you didn't start it without me. Did Donnie go and grab some snacks?
Yep, shouldn't be long soon. Oh, George, you little fiend, or how about the time I met Barack? Can't check it out with a full bladder. Oh, hey, isn't that?
Oh, dear God, I'm sorry. Is this church? Because I seem to have lost my way.
It's all good, presidential candidate Obama. We're all friends here. I can understand the needs. Like for that copy, Buffy, Mommy Do Me.
Thanks, Supreme Leader of North Korea, Jong-un.
Please, we're about to be bathroom buddies. Call me Kim.
All right, Kim. All right, I brought the DVDs. Should be a great one today, my boys.
Fantastic, Barry. So good for all of us to come together. But remember, this is serious business.
Of course, George. Dirty, dirty Barry. Oh, and who could forget Joseph?
As I said, I want them wearing little cat pajamas.
Listen, sure, I am sorry, but firstly, the first 8 types of those tapes you asked for are illegal and black market only. Secondly, I don't carry furry junk.
Aren't you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chinaman. I'm trying to explain to this man the differences in what I'm talking about. Boy, I can't wait. I even took an extra helping of my pills for this.
That's really not how your pills work. Joe, seriously, if you stroke out, we're leaving your ass on the curb of the hospital. I will not ruin my one night off.
Menchel really be that strict, huh?
Do not start with me, George, my huss, I mean wife. Damn you guys.
Are we talking about Michiel?
Bless you. And one more time, Donnie, and I'm heading home.
Calm it down, Barry. You know it's all for fun.
Yeah, Barry, after all, who are we?
The Zomboys.
The Zomboys.
Bill, finally, what were you up to?
Oh, you know, taking a Trump and looking through Melania's and Ivanka's underwear drawers.
Hey.
Oh man, fellas, no one's more short-sighted, narcissistic, filthy, or as ridiculous as my boys.
Here we go, Kim.
Hello everyone, this is Presidential, aka Karis31. I'm just going to say one thing before we proceed. I have poorly parodied a song and have tried to work on it a little, but ran out of time since the editing and trying to make sure this came out on time. So if you want to skip the horror, move to this timestamp. If you don't, I thank you and may God have mercy on your soul. Stay tuned for a short future video of something important in the new year. Thanks again for watching.
I don't mean a lot for critting swoops. There's just one thing that I want. I don't care about the presents underneath the hollow tree. I just want you for my own, more than you should ever know. Make my wish come true. All I need for Christmas is you.
I get what I wanted for Christmas. God, there is just one thing I earned. Don't care about the trash underneath the hollow tree. I don't need to hang my prop stockings there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't get away with just a tour on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you should ever know. Make my wish come true. All I need for Christmas is you.
Oh, I won't pray for much this Christmas. I won't even beg for snow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting, up here some mistletoe. I won't make a listen send to their pearly dainty St. Peter. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic snippers slang, 'cause I just want to hear you tonight, clenching onto me so tight. What else can I do? Oh baby, all I want for Christmas, it is you, you baby.
Move on, all the tents are shining so brightly everywhere, and the sounds of children's laughter everywhere. And everyone is singing. I can hear those school bells ringing. Same one.
Jojo.
Huh. What? No. Damn you, Bradley.
What?
Oh, I don't need a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm begging for. I just wanna see my friends standing right outside my door. Oh, I just want you for my own, more than you should ever know. Make my wish come true. Oh baby, all I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas.
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 All I want for Christmas is you.
think I'm all set. Now, Droney, I was hoping to get some better new clothes, but unfortunately, Tim Gunn is still in the hospital, but maybe something next year? Of course, it is pretty expensive. Henry, how long were you there?
Well, since the singing began, but I am curious, Barack.
Oh, what about Henry?
Well, why did you only sing part of it, and then the end?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but did you have a reason to come here?
Of course, my apologies for barging in, but I wanted to let you know that I will be at the lighting ceremony for the Hollow Tree, and wanted to see if you would like to visit us when you and your friends have time.
Well, that sounds lovely, Henry. I mean, we will definitely try to, but we haven't been around each other in a long time, but we'll probably make our way there after 2 or 3 hours.
Okay, well, I'll be sure to save you all seats. This is going to be a major event, and you'll actually have a chance to see our leaders. It should be a spectacular evening.
Absolutely.
Well, I will see you all then.
See you then. Yeah, right. Like hell, we'll go to one of those lame gatherings. I didn't like them back when I had to host them, at least not the public ones, because the private ones were where we really got down. Okay, so I got everything together. Let's head out, Droney.
I have to admit, I think this is the best thing for everyone.
I concur, my friend. We're all moving on to a brand new life.
I am gonna miss you too, but I guess it's just a part of growing up.
Oh, we'll miss you to kiddo. It's been a lot of fun these 2 years.
Yeah, though I still don't know if it's such a good idea with the new cook, but have you found your own replacement, George?
Not yet. We really need a guy that's willing to work for pennies on the dollar.
Dollar?
It was our currency of the time instead of the labor points we do now.
I see, but hopefully you find them soon. Aren't you and your friends already prepped for your first mission in a few weeks?
Yeah. Not quite sure where, but I was hoping we'd gotten something by now, but nothing we can do about it. And I'm sure we'll get the perfect replacement for me. After all, Christmas is all about miracles.
Well, if it is, I'm going to make a Christmas wish.
Really?
What will you wish for?
A pony.
Well, since there are horse people, I think that's a bit reductive, but I'm sure you could get a pink Porsche or a Rancor. They aren't as beautiful as horses were, but they are at least not of an intelligent sentience.
Right. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm gonna go. Now I got my girlfriends waiting for me. We're going to have a fun time at a couple of parties.
All right, have a nice time, sweetheart.
Yeah, dearie, don't be too late getting in.
This is worse than the time I went on that date. At least you guys won't try and talk to anyone while I'm in the bathroom.
It's a shame, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna miss her little schoolgirl crush on you.
Yeah, it was sweet, but she's way too young. She's gonna find a good guy.
Definitely not Jacob or that messy dude.
Absolutely, especially when they were still like 20 or 30 years older. The girl has a thing for older guys.
Some women are just like that, though, I get you. Having my own kids, I fear the day those girls find a guy.
No worries, Hobby. I'll be there to scare the crap out of those horn dogs with you.
Of course, my friend, I'd offer the same, but I'm pretty certain anything you do doesn't register as anything more than dust.
Very funny, but I seem to remember that Daddy Longlegs event.
Hey, they can smush together into a literal wig-looking thing and then scatter.
I know that video was nightmare fuel, but hey, remember me when you need help with a baby spider.
Shut up. But hey, what are your plans with the boys?
No idea yet. But there are a number of parties going on, so maybe we'll hit up a couple.
All right, George, just try and be careful. You know, the type that go out on this holiday. Plus now, with the thing with Bill, the law is cracking down pretty hard, I've heard.
Of course, I'm just out there to have fun with the boys and get as messed up as much as possible with my boys.
I really think this is unnecessary at this point, Bradley.
Mr. President, during your last mission, you were found missing from your set zone 7 times and were then caught by a number of child witnesses watching them from the back of a vehicle not registered to you but was stolen 4 times in the past month.
Well, you can't say I did any of the other car robberies, plus I found it the open, I swear.
I want to believe you, Mr. President, but then I think about all those children and the fact that we found your shrine after you destroyed it to that child actor.
Please don't remind me, I still haven't gotten over it.
I'm sorry, but still, we need to do this until all of those court cases have been resolved.
I can accept that, but I do have to ask, since I know that this is something public, am I allowed at the event? After all, they have the child choir today.
Well, normally I would say to stay away, but since it's not technically restricted by your retraining order, you may actually go, but understand there are significantly more officers, and the URF is in full active patrols, and those guys are actually no joke. They are the city's finest.
The URF?
Since you've been training and going on solo missions, you've missed quite a few things that have happened these last 2 months. That stuff Bill pulled really put a microscope on all of us, but especially the commandos. You've been going through your own accelerated program, but in the standard class, we have had a number of kill switches that have been returned for retraining.
Does that have anything to do with me?
Well, no, B.
Then can we talk about what's important? How did the Christmas show go for those kids next door?
I really wish you would just leave those poor kids alone. Why don't you just tell me where you guys are going today so I can be certain you're staying within accordance to restraining orders?
I don't know, but I'm sure it should be fun. Oh, since it is Christmas Eve, you should know I left your present under your bed.
That was you.
Yeah, I didn't know if I'd be here tonight, so I decided to leave it under your bed so you could have it on Christmas.
Mr. President, it was beeping and vibrating. The bomb squad even found signs of manure and explosives resin on it.
Oh, right, I packed during bomb defusal classes.
Did you not hear it? We literally evacuated the building this morning and then placed it into an explosive containment unit.
Really too bad. It was a nice clock. I got it from that store Kanye Tell the Effing Time.
That's very nice of you, Mr. President. I did actually get you a present as well. I didn't want to give it to you until Christmas since you've been doing well. Then you regressed, then showed excellent marks, then tried to ask for a copy of your fellow kill switch's children's photos. But against all my better judgment and for the fact that I will no longer be your point of contact after this month, I want to part with you on good terms.
Oh, Bradley, I'm so excited. I had such a fantastic time with you. But who will be taking over from you?
That's a surprise as they explained it to me. But here I got you this. I know you don't like using scopes and that you will be on the expedition squad. You'll definitely need to be weary of the things out there. And at the very least, most of them should show a heat signature.
Oh my goodness, did you?
It used to belong to a former kill switch that was KIA some months ago, but this was something that he left to me. I was a mentor to him, and I guess I kind of feel similar between us.
I see that, but you need to be better. I mean, if you would at least try to see it from my point of view, you'd understand.
In what world? Did you really think I was the mentee?
I mean, you follow me around and listen to my stories.
I lead you to the instruction zones and follow you so that you don't cause any more trouble than you already have been causing, and your stories will forever haunt me for the remainder of my life. Thank you very much.
See, all this tells me you really respect me.
Where the hell are you, Barack?
All right, let's see the hair sexy. Gold waves of grain, the face chiseled, finer than anyone on Rushmore. The pecs bigger bust than Sarah. But the muscles are real, and let's not forget the cheeks. I'd clap them if it wouldn't cause a riot amongst the fairer sex, as the resounding sound could alert them to the true alpha that I am. Let's see. I have a bit of a plan, since the fellas mentioned a few parties, but the mistress made a point of it, that all of us not present at the lighting of the hollow tree would receive a punishment so severe that it would render us all to be, from then on, announced as ladies. And I like being called and remaining a man, so I will be there. I should probably take my multi-tool and, hey, what is this?
Dear unimportant pig dog, this past year you have behaved more appropriate to your status as a speck of dirt on my boot. And your work on the recent examinations and in acclimating your pathetic elder members, you limp prick dogs, shall be rewarded with my brand. Should this be found and not received by the proper trainee, will be required to be returned to the office of Commander 13th Regiment, Johansson. Disappointed in you, your mistress.
This may be the most beautiful message I've ever read, even better than a Make-A-Wish kid. Let's see. This is perfect. It fits exactly to my muscular neck. The mistress will be so pleased. Oh, God damn, this long play better work out. I'm getting to the point where I need a jolt to pop one up. Man, I'm feeling pretty different.
Congratulations, dog. You are now completed with all the training to join the ranks. I will, for the first time and only time you'll hear from me. I am proud of you and will miss you, but good luck with your future endeavors. Your teacher, Commander of the 14th Regiment, Johansson.
Oh, dear God. Oh, mistress.
Almost 2 months is...
2 months too long.
Oh, Donald, I can't tell you how much I missed you, you caveman.
Well, Barack, I've missed your sissy-ass quips.
There room for one former president?
George, Barack,
Shh. We know Donnie.
Fellas, I'm so glad to finally see you all. What was the day where I had mini stroke into that group of school children?
Oh, dear God, Joe, that was...
July 6th, 2014. The day we all met.
Kim!
My friends, let us bask in the morning glory of our slimy, sticky bodies.
Kim, we missed you two, but why are you and Donnie so slimy and sticky? It's winter.
I have missed you all, my friends.
What the hell?
Yes, as you can see, I am now a furious knight, and am no longer a commando.
What the hell is that?
It's...
Kim, don't.
Oh my.
Good morning, Kim. How are you?
I'm perfectly okay. I'm honestly excited. It's been too long since I got to see the boys. And now that I've got this sick-ass new class and forms, I'm gonna show it.
No. Listen, Kim. Though we have found a few others with a similar form change, but Chimera are still a very new class amongst the populace and need to be introduced slowly.
I still think a Fury Assassin Knight is way cooler.
But you're not a knight, Kim, and you're more like a mixture of creatures, creating a horrifying figure.
Fine, fine. I will keep it under wraps. Right, I wasn't supposed to show that out here.
Where did that ugly man go?
Kim, what was that?
I thought Donald told you all?
all right, yeah, so Kim was taken by the law enforcement for the last 2-ish months.
What? Why didn't you say anything, Donald?
Honestly, I completely forgot I had a lot going on.
Now that I, Kim Jong-un, the prodigal son, the alpha of this pack of betas, now returns, and can now take this form, proving it.
I spoke to Arnold, though it is pretty tough looking and you're much stronger, but its only value is shock value.
Oh, I'll show you shock value, you cellulite-ridden pumpkin.
Bring it, Tubby Tachi.
All right, calm down. You're both overweight and stupid. Listen, we just got together for the first time in 2 months. We shouldn't be fighting each other.
Obama's right. Instead of fighting amongst ourselves, we should be lighting amongst ourselves.
Holy George, we're still in public?
It's fine. They're more lenient, so long as kids aren't watching.
But they are right there.
Oh,
Joseph, get your ass together. I already used up my lives. Bringing them down to 1 each, I swear to God, if they knock out all 5 of your lives, I'm going to kill. That's it.
Donald, it's fine, because you guys suck.
I concur you fellas are just a joke for the ultimate combo of Kim and Barry.
This is the worst game of Go Fish I've ever played.
all right, fellas. I got the next bowl ready. One more pass around. And then I believe we will be properly seasoned for the first party.
Fantastic. I'll take the first rip. Oh, shoot. That's probably Henri.
What the hell is that?
Oh, well, it's just latest and greatest in technology. This device works as a power source for batteries, even as strong as a car battery, and can send and receive calls, also accumulate terrain data that can be put into a map after a little upgrading, of course.
Holy crap. I guess it pays to be a magus. Oh, let me just stretch.
Ah, I'm blind.
The magnificence a drip with what?
Oh, I've been taking on a few small jobs here to get back into the swing of things. Oh, like this. That's better.
Oh my God, damn it, I thought I was going to bring it today. I'll be right back.
I'm not lying, I'm blind.
For the love of God, Joe, you didn't open your eyes after you blinked?
All right, thanks, Donnie. Ah, too bright.
Yeah, being an engineer pays quite well.
Right, you're an engineer, you meet guy? Now forget it, but that's insane, George. I didn't have enough to buy myself a go. Oh.
Did he just say?
Oh my God. Donnie, I can't believe you.
I know I thought we were saving that for Christmas.
You fool, you simple fool. How could you do this so early?
Oh, you guys.
Hello, Henry. Are you there?
Ah, thank goodness, Baroque. You're not in the middle of anything, are you?
Nothing just yet. Why?
The play is back on.
What? How?
Well, you may not believe this, but Cameron's family is offering to pay for the entire event.
Why?
Well, they were hoping that the idea of the show continuing, they were hoping he would miraculously awaken to perform, but he didn't, and now we need you. You've been continuing your rehearsing that I requested from you and the others?
Yeah, Droney, there is no way we'll be performing anytime soon. And even so, Cameron will probably be up before then. I mean, it's only been a week since he was hospitalized. He should be up soon.
Yes, and I'm sure that you and Yenny were performing those emotionally charged scenes.
Okay, you're going to be me and rehearse with that woman out there. It's every week. Okay, but why not just quit the play? That's way easier. I'm not paying you to have ideas. I'm paying you to pretend to be me so that I can use that time for more important things. Awesome. I haven't had a suicide in centuries, or the month before we had to be put to sleep. Yeah. Well, that is fantastic. How much time before we go on?
2.5 hours. Oh, and if your friends are willing, we could certainly have some background roles since not all of the members recovered after the spontaneous explosion.
Right. We'll see you there. Okay, who wants to be in a play?
Nope.
God, no.
Hell no.
No.
Too bad. Thanks for letting us use the stage for a bit on our own. I'm just making sure I can still perform the choreography without hurting anyone.
No issue at all. Barak, granted the role isn't very intensive in actions, but I see by your care for your fellow thespians that you respect the craft.
Yeah. Sure, whatever, I'm in need of practice.
All right, Barak.
George, do you have the earpiece?
All set and preloaded with your lines.
Donald, did you convince my co-star that I did practice with them?
Kim and I tried to broker an agreement that she could be with either of us for a night. She agreed to remember that.
And she actually agreed?
No, she pulled out mace. And when she saw that we were immune, we paid her with the hush money you provided.
Fantastic. And Joe?
I took my nap.
Amazing. Well, boys, we may actually pull this off.
No doubt we're the Zomboys. By the way, George, when is that stuff supposed to kick in?
What kick in?
Jeremiah's surprise. Those brownies we had this morning was lace chock full of them.
But we had them hours ago. I thought we already were past that.
But that's the surprise. We have no idea when it comes. It may not even happen at all.
For the love of God, George, give it to me straight.
All right, it can hit between 1 to 7 hours, but I mean, we're already past that point.
Oh, good. Thank God I cannot wreck this play after what I did.
That is true, Barry. You put that kid into the hospital. Imagine what we could have done.
Probably put him into a grave.
It wasn't a bad thing this time. A part got me a chance to take a step back and look at you all and myself for what we are.
That is fair, but hey, ain't no one else better for each other.
Truer words never once spoken, except maybe by Larry, not so tight-lipped. Because, you see, Larry used to be our government informant on the mob. They were still dealing some pretty large amounts of cash washing and import and exporting for others like the cartel and the Yakuza. Well, I called Larry one night to ask him what he found out with my new friend, Rib Taker, Jimmy Baratoli. Of course, when Larry gave me the information on the phone, I never heard from him or Jimmy again. And the Baratoli family went silent after that.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, Joey. They were the biggest crime family during all of our presidencies.
I don't know what you're talking about. Jimmy didn't say anything. He was completely trustworthy. He bought me my ice cream cone when we first met at my favorite shop.
I just don't know what to say anymore, Joe.
Well, regardless, let's see what else we can do.
All right. So you guys are going to be basically backstage and some scene work. So just follow what anyone else does. Luckily, you don't have any lines except acting surprised when necessary.
Okay, sounds simple enough.
Welcome everyone for a tale as old as the fears that reside at the back of our minds. Monsters we only see when the lights go out and we reach REM. Machinations of reality so distorted that we are pushed to not even know if our own reality is the real one. But what you see on stage may be a story written by a beloved writer. You are merely looking through a mirror into the reality that they have seen. And I implore you to look at it like this, as the actions and scenes may yet save you when the night comes and you lay your heads down to rest. Now I present to you watchers from beyond the veil, the tragedy of Octavio and Balta.
Let's see if I have enough for even a coffee during this cold weather. Crap. So, well, it wasn't like it was enough for one anyway. Jesus, does anyone have a rougher life than me?
Oh, Jonathan today has been... Oh, no. Can we maybe move across the street?
Of course, my darling, but why?
That man over there, that is my ex-husband. I'd rather not exchange any greetings with him.
Of course.
Chloe? Oh, just fantastic. She's moved on. I can't blame her. Who'd want to be with me? I was, After all I am? What exactly have I done for all these things to happen to me? Ow. What the? Watch where you're going. He dropped something. What is this? I know I've seen it before.
Hello, sir. I am sorry, but we do not allow the homeless to sleep inside of the library. You'll have to go to the shelter 2 blocks up, or the 1 3 blocks down. I live at the one to the east if you're looking for some company.
Oh. Wow. I may have to rain check that. I just wanted to know if you've seen this symbol before.
I'm sorry, sir, but what symbol?
You don't see it?
If you're looking for the free clinic, I would suggest you head 4 blocks down. It seems you may be suffering from possible head trauma.
Maybe, but for now, do you have a section with symbols of possible magic or alchemy or something to that effect?
Well, we have historical sections, but you may want to visit the area of mythology or medicine in the historical sections.
Thank you. Well, all of these books show similar looking symbols, but this one's older. Wait a minute. The name of the author, Balta Menderson. Menderson books, they're probably closed, but I need to know. I need to leave. I knew this book has the same symbol on the cover. What was that?
Octavio, why do you choose to search out what should be remain hidden?
Who's there?
Leave well enough, alone.
What was that? Or what should I do? That voice sounded serious, but I feel like I'm on to something. Oh, Chloe, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I did, but you shouldn't have to feel that way. Screw it. Evrua dum Sanevra. Sanevra, please answer me. What is happening to me?
Is that an actual angel or did it just hit?
I think it just hit.
I am Balta, a follower of the king in yellow, a mere pilgrim of Hastur, you whom have chosen not to look away. Follow a path that will awaken him, and I will show you the past, the present, and your future, choosing to let this lie and forget your actions.
Why would I? My life is a farce, isn't it?
It is, and it is not. Follow me as we travel to the past.
Okay, fellas, I don't know what I did, but please just give me a pass today. I've got a date.
You hear that, boys? Looks like we got to give him a leg up.
Well, what? Wait, no! I should have slugged him.
Maybe, but then you wouldn't have gotten sympathy from Chloe.
Merry Christmas, darling.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Something wrong?
No, it's just different. Usually a terrible thing would occur where I'd end up in a hospital taking care of someone.
I'm sorry Octavio put you through a lot.
I wish that was the case, but I think it's more that life kind of put this wedge between us, but he was the one who chose to keep it there.
I see. You still love him.
Maybe, but that's not my life anymore. And it's for the best.
I'm hoping for more than best. In fact, I'd like to make the rest of our lives beyond even best.
John, are you serious?
Of course.
Oh, John.
God damn it.
It was smart you let her go. Your lives would have only brought you both down.
I suppose we should head to the future then.
Have you gotten the point?
That everyone's better off without me.
Yes and no. With you, she eventually found her way into that man's arms.
Show me the future.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Why have you still not gotten it?
What?
You are nothing more than a tool and you play your part.
What does that even mean?
The story that is continuing to keep my king slumber, allowing for you and all these people to exist. You are the pin in the grenade that, if changes, will cause him to awaken and free him.
I don't understand.
An insignificant part to a boring story, that is what you are. You will never be granted anything that will make you happy. You will forever run on this hamster wheel where you are only used as a stepping stone, and so will your child.
Well, what child?
She's pregnant with your child.
What? That's great. Why are you telling me this?
That child will someday replace you.
What?
His life will be the exact same, like a bad rerun of a rebooted show.
Why are you telling me this?
Because you have two choices, and one choice allows your child to be free from that fate. If you walk away, or if you continue, he will take your place, and you will be erased.
Why? Why do this to me?
The cog should not ask questions. Your father was the same.
My father? Dad, are you okay?
I will be, but you need to be much more prepared, which is why I'm giving you this.
What is this?
Use it when the time is right. You'll know when to use it. I'm sure. I love you.
Wait, Dad? He knew.
Have you realized this now? So I suggest you turn and return to your miserable life.
He actually knew. Could I ask for one moment?
Fine, it's pointless, but I will give you a moment.
Thank you. Come, Genga, move! GTF, oh bitch stuff.
No!
Oh my god, my head hurts. Did we actually have a goddamn gangdom out there?
Yeah. I got a little bored while I got high, so I made a couple of fun little changes to the glamour device. Cool, right?
Honestly, yes.
I just vomited all of breakfast.
He's not kidding. I saw 12 whole hard-boiled eggs and hash browns in there.
Jesus. George, what was in there?
I mean, it was laced with a few other not too excessive things.
Not too excessive? We all thought he was a real angel. I really thought I went back in time and tried to text in between scenes.
Plus, Joe's still knocked out.
Listen, it's not my fault you can't hang with the peyote and shroom crowds.
Certainly explains some things. But what about the diarrhea?
Could be the Coke, or maybe the crushed laxatives.
Laxatives.
Hey, it's actually really great. Remember, we're all old. And we're about to go through an entire day of drinking and eating. That may have you and me in the hospital. And definitely those guys.
I resent that Donald may enter each party like a food vacuum kaiju that will crush any and all that gets in his way. But my body is an iron wall, like the Great Wall that my people constructed.
Kim, the Great Wall of China is obviously China.
No. I was talking about the Great Wall we constructed to keep our people from leaving, as North Korea is the greatest place. And we don't want them leaving only to be disappointed by the horrific places, like your capitalist countries.
Man, sometimes I wonder if we should have taken that deal to replace him. But then I wouldn't have my collection.
Barack, that was fantastic.
What? IT was brilliant. I can't believe the fantastic changes you made to make the important scenes more impactful, like when Joe pretended to sleep on the table and eventually began to pretend to pleasure himself, or when Donald and George led you in your new suit that I had no idea that you had hidden. It's a bit bare bones, but I'm impressed that Kim could make that considering theirs. No signs of screws. It's as if both him and Donald bent and squeezed the metal together.
Well, that's great.
You guys should come out for a second bow. The crowd is a riot.
Do you guys remember doing any of that?
I just make the glamour, but it makes sense that it fit around that monstrosity.
How did you guys make that?
Don't look at us. This leprechaun came and told us to squeeze his cauldron together and told us that it be filled with chocolate gold coins if we did.
Strange. Well, to think this might be the only time things actually worked out well. Maybe when I work out things on my own, it is better. After all, I put Cameron in the hospital, and I not only became the star of the show, I also didn't have to deal with the consequences of my actions.
Well, then I'm happy I could help. I wouldn't have taken a roll away from Barack after all the time I've been in the hospital. What did he just say? That son of a bitch. You will rue this day. Stop it. I will not go out like he did, but I will have my revenge, Barack.
I was really hoping that stuff would be like a lingering buzz, but it seems like a bomb.
Satisfying in the moment will leave a permanent mark on your psyche, and gone too soon.
Try saying that without getting a boner. I'm sure the victims would feel better.
Shut up. Oh shit, I do have one.
And quite a beast, my friend.
I've seen bigger...
True. The shower room has quite a lot of sights.
Kim, we have partitioned separate showers.
Yes, but the walls are only 8.5 feet tall, so I can easily pull myself up and look over it.
I don't believe for 1 minute you could lift yourself 8 centimeters, let alone 8 feet.
Do not offend me, Donald, after all. Where there is a will, there is a way.
Well, moving away from obviously toxic behavior, why don't we figure out which parties are left?
Well, we missed the Skid Alley parties and the 2-for-1 deals.
Damn.
We could check out a couple of parties that the engineers are up to. They pay a lot for these kind of parties, so it should be pretty great. Though the best stuff happens after midnight.
Then we should spend the next 15 hours pre-gaming.
Well, we could check out another show by the...
Hell no!
Oh, come on, guys. We got to support the arts. We went to Barack's stupid show.
Again, Joseph, you are under a restraining order and on a list already where if you cannot be around children and if caught with or around a child.
Restraining orders are more like suggestions. Plus, we just have to pardon me like we did for all of us.
Joe, none of us are the president. There are no presidents.
Oh boy, then we might want to get to the next party soon.
What did you do, Joseph?
Help, a dirty old man tried to nab my child.
Let's bounce. Oh, sorry.
No problem, Sid. George.
Yes, have we met?
No, we haven't. I just thought you reminded me of someone.
Right. Later.
Sam Martin, Veronica Perry, I found him.
Are you certain, Gerald?
Positive. He's in a group of 5, an ape man, a fish man, flower man, and a pig man. If we get together, we can deal with him.
Are you certain we should do this? Don't we have to figure out where the cell of terrorists are?
We do this right, he gets his comeuppance, and we find the terrorist.
Listen to me, and Veronica heard the story, and all, but I think we should just do our job and let this go. I mean, he's just a feeble old man.
Hell no, that man. Because of him, we were forced into retraining. I refuse to let him go, and I'm sure some of you agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, but can we at least look into the lead on floor 4?
Well, as luck would have it, I think that's where they're headed.
George, I know you said that it was going to be a pretty extravagant party, but this is like Cinderella at the ball. These guys aren't even playing anything that we can get jiggy with. Where's Jesus or some whoppy?
Wapadani. But I have to agree with Donnie, this is pretty lame.
Trust me, I see that. But this is probably for the higher-ups, so that it makes these guys look good and like they actually aren't using the funds to create some pretty sick devices.
I believe you should elaborate.
Well, some of these guys are the same guys that created a light cannon that they used to draw graffiti on a public officials building.
I think I heard about that. Wasn't it just dick and balls?
Yeah. Also, a dude here created a palm-sized gravity bong that can push up to 100 pounds of pressure.
Wouldn't that burst a lung?
Depends on the person, but can you imagine how quickly you get high?
Instantaneously, I must find this man.
Kim, wait! God damn it.
There's not much talent here, but I'll see if I can make a 10 out of 5 twos.
Really, Donald? You know what? I had to stay back with Joe last time. You take him, George.
Hey, you can't do that. You're the one Bradley told to watch him, so you take care of him.
Come on, bro. At least let me get a drink and talk up some hotties with Donald.
Geez, bro, fine. Go. I got Joe. Well, Joe, why don't we... Joseph? Oh, biscuits.
Would you look at that pig man?
Ooh, he's cute.
Are you kidding me? Shrumella, you trying to cheat on me? At my job, around my coworkers?
No, Bubbles, you know you're the only one for me.
No, I will not have this!
Bubbles, baby, don't hurt him!
You think you're hot stuff, pig man? See how you like these moves.
I'm sorry, what?
No! Bubbles, leave him alone!
I see. Is that your woman?
She is, and you're trying to take her from me.
I see, and she has parts that feel like a woman, right?
Of course!
Then you have unleashed the dragon, for I, Kim Jong-un, shall stomp the yard and collect my prize of that fine-ass shroom.
Oh my!
Oh yeah, give it your best shot!
Witness 10% of my true power.
Wow.
Ah! Boys on me!
Please got you, bro.
You brought your bros. Well, watch mine.
I got your back, Kimmy. How's that monkey's?
Traitor! Maurice twisted up!
Oh snap, he's amazing. He just served my boy.
Oh God, his moves are too good. He's stepping it up and bending it like Beckham.
Looks like we got a challenge. Boys, mind if I step in and teach these fools a thing or two?
Great, another traitor.
What? Oh, hell no. Let's see how you handle this, you banana peelers.
Whoa.
Come on, Barry, you're better than that.
Apparently not.
You know what? Screw it. Take this.
He's doing it. He's really doing it.
Those moves are incredible. They must be melting those fools.
No!
Oh, hell no, not to my man.
No!
Oh, isn't she precious? How old?
Oh, about 9 months.
Isn't that fantastic? You know, I work next to this great little preschool for when you start looking.
Oh, really? That's great. That very kind of you. We're both brand new parents and have been a little scared after all this news about a pervert that's been stalking the preschools and elementary schools and the magic school for the younger children. But you're a kill switch. So if you're saying that that place is great, I'm sure it's the perfect place to keep those types away.
Oh, yes. By the way, would it be all right if I held your baby?
I don't see why not.
Joseph, ice cream.
What? Where?
Sorry, folks, he's just a little tired. I'll take care of him.
Oh, okay.
Phew. Close one there, Joey. That would have been really bad. Well, hopefully Barack is having fun. Already, let's get some ice cream. Those tranks are going to make that tummy of yours all rumbly.
Excuse us, sirs. Could we please have a moment with you both?
Oh, God, I promise you he hasn't perpetrated nor breached his restraining order at all.
That's fine. We have other matters we need to discuss, so please follow us.
Okay, fellas.
Man, that was fun.
So much I can't remember the last time we had to lay out a couple of punks on the dance floor.
Yeah, terrible shame. I couldn't bed that shroom in the end, apparently. That's part of their kink play.
Well, I think I've had my fun. Can't let George take all of the work. Where are the fellas?
No clue, but that lady's got some huge melons on that back of that dress. Or is that the front? Your people, Barack, are so hard to figure out?
Not only is that discriminating, that's an actual plant folk. I'm just a strain of plant, you moron. Either way, I see George and Joe Looks like they are following two of those fruity looking guys wearing the weird Power Ranger jumpsuits.
Now that you mention it, that one in the yellow has a fantastic ass.
Let's go catch up.
Listen, I don't want to be a part of this. Me and Perry are gonna go do our patrols. Just get whatever out of your systems and get back to us.
Fine, but let us know if you see the others.
Wow, that was a great nap. Now, where's that little Mellis? Oh, hey, George.
Hello, Joseph.
Where are we?
I actually don't know. These URF guys wanted to talk to us about something.
Oh, no, they found out?
Found out what?
This is bad, George. This is really bad. Have they asked any questions?
No. Joseph, what the hell did you do?
Listen, I was with you 2 weeks ago. We were on the 4th floor at the ice cream parlor on Saks and 8th.
What? Jesus Christ, Joey?
Well.
I swear to God, I thought I was 7 years old.
What?
My goodness, Joseph. Listen, I understand that he did commit the crime and that he is very much not sound of mind. But in his defense, he's neither sound of body. He needs 5 Viagra just to get it up, and then he passes out anyway.
I'm actually up to 8.
That's way too much, Joey. That's actually dangerous for your health.
Just both of you, shut the hell up and listen.
Geez, we're elderly men. You should have more respect for us, son.
Oh, really, George, like you had for us when we had to go back to training and you got to skeet by.
I'm sorry, do we know each other?
Does the Gibber nest at the abandoned Pence estate, does that ring a bell?
Mike Pence, I thought we were cool.
No, you idiot. We were your team when we tried to recover the device.
Oh, yeah, well, you three seem... Well, those costumes are a little fruity, but I'm sure the kids love them at birthday parties.
Really? Do you guys do preschools?
No, we are not performers.
Calm down, Gerald.
Right, sorry, thank you, Samantha. Well, George, we are now URF members, meaning we are the top of the top.
Really? I mean, congrats, you so deserved it, I guess.
Funny, well, guess what, Georgie?
What, are you guys gonna beat me and Joe up? Because then you'll just be reassigned and probably get kicked out. Or maybe you dumbasses thought you could lock me up. But oh wait, I haven't committed any crimes.
He isn't wrong, Gerald. What's the plan?
It should be obvious. We're going back to where it all started.
What?
The Gibbler nest, you. You can't be serious.
Of course, that's where he convinced them that we were the issue. Not him, but us!
Okay. Gerald, Ness, listen. You guys were the problem. You all sucked.
You know, George, usually when you don't want to die, you agree with the captors.
The only moments where you're lucid and you say that, listen, guys, you don't want to do this. That's basically like killing us if you put us out there. Plus, how are you even going to get us out there?
You said they went this way, right, Barry?
That's where I saw them, damn it. How do we lose them?
We're looking for those URF guys, right?
That's right, Kim.
There is that one who's patrolling.
Hey, excuse me, you were one of the ones that was with 2 friends of ours.
I'm sorry, could you describe them?
Both old graying for one, the other white as a ghost.
If you were to put them on a scale from 1 to 10, they would basically be whichever side means a 10-day-old corpse.
Nice one, Kim.
Oh, those guys. Well, they are currently speaking to our leading member, but I'm sure they should be returned to you as soon as possible.
I see. Well, that's great. We'll just head back to the party and wait for them.
That sounds good. Have a pleasant Christmas Eve, sirs.
Okay, this is really bad, guys.
Why?
That kid just lied, and I have a bad feeling we gotta find George and Joe.
I mean, we could, but let's consider this.
What, Kim?
Maybe this is an important investigation about Joe's obvious misconduct.
I mean, he has a point. Barry, they were going to catch up to him sooner or later.
Admittedly, I would let this go, but then I also remembered something.
What's that?
Joe is also a blabbermouth and knows enough about us that would probably land us wherever he goes.
What are we waiting for our besties for resties are awaiting us to save them?
Yes, absolutely.
I know what he has on me, but I'm really worried about what he has on you guys.
Enough.
I think we need to follow that guy.
All right.
Crap! After him!
I got him.
Holy crap.
Gerald! Come in, Commander Gerald!
Gerald here. Over, what's your status?
We have a big issue.
What the hell is that?
One of that guy's for
Perry. Perry.
I got him, boys. Now then, let's torture him and get him to tell us what we need to know.
Please just listen. I am just URF, and I'm only under orders, guys. And I don't want to attack citizens.
Listen, I get this is your job, but we need to know what is going on. And if you do that, you can walk away, and we'll leave you be.
Listen, just let me go. You have no idea about who I'm dealing with.
Who are you more scared of, this commander or us? Because we're right here.
Fine. This guy, the leader of our group, he has this thing about the old guy. I think his name was George.
Really? George, what the hell did he do?
I mean, I don't know the full story, but it seems he really pissed off him and 2 others in my group.
Listen, I can see that guy is basically using you and maybe that other person.
The chick with the nice ass. Sets.
I don't think you've got a shot there. Not really a stick player, if you catch my drift. But listen, me and her want nothing to do with what's happening in that warehouse.
Warehouse? They're in a warehouse?
Shit. I just spoke to the guy, so they are probably moving them soon.
Where is it?
About 6 blocks from here. It's a big reed one with a dick and balls on it.
Nice. Let's move, fellas. Oh, should we do something about him?
No, Kim. But listen, kid. You find that other person, and you get into contact with your higher-ups and ask them to contact Arnold Schwarzenegger from the cryo chamber lab. He'll be able to smooth things over.
Perry? Perry?
What's going on? What was that?
Shit. Maybe his friends were a little more formidable than we thought.
Yes, they are. So maybe you let them go before they bust in. And we all jolly stomp your asses.
No. Load them up, we're heading out.
I think I stepped in dog doo.
Donnie, did you see that car?
Yeah, we need a ride.
Yeah, what in the old dirty is y'all doing?
Holy crap, Snoop.
The Sultan of Blunt?
The Colossus of Clouds.
Donnie, Barack, Kim, what is wrong with y'all?
Sorry, my dude, but we need you to catch up to that car. Those punk asses kidnapped Joe and George.
Ah, for real? Damn, let's blow then. Y'all finna whoop some ass, cause you know, your boy is willing to throw hands.
That would be an honor, mind if I take a toke?
You do you.
Thanks for this, Snoop. We were all set to hit up this party on the 3rd floor, but now we gotta catch up and rescue our bros.
Yo, y'all ain't gotta say nothing when a bro's down. Is a funk. What y'all doing?
Bury him up to his neck to show that life could be much worse.
Oh, now, bro, you get right down then, with him. So that's what we finna do, except when we do, we put in the WWE smackdown on them fools.
The absolute beast of a dude that you packing?
No doubt should be a couple of street sweepers in the trunk and a couple of heaters in the blunts boxes. Just be careful not to spill the stash. That shit is primo as hell.
Of course, your dankness.
Crap, I can't believe they're keeping up.
Gerald, maybe we should just give it up and give them back me. And Martin, we're thinking that maybe we let it go after all we've got good jobs and we'd really like to keep them now.
No! Are you kidding me after all these months of having to relearn and work in shock therapy?
We really went through very different training regimens, huh?
You know what you guys want out the door is right there, because I'm not stopping. And if you try and stop me, don't be surprised if a brick wall gets in our way.
Listen, Gerald, I think maybe you've been through something really traumatic, and maybe you need to speak to someone. We're here, and we've been by you for a while, so please, because you're scaring us.
Yeah, man, we're here for you.
The door is open.
You, that other car.
What the hell? 2 of the Power Ranger-looking mofos just jumped out of the car. What's going on?
Who knows, but there were 3 in the car. So the driver's still in there, and so are the Joe and George. He's not getting away, whoever this psycho is.
Joseph.
Oh, hey, George, where are we now?
I don't know whether to be jealous of your ability to sleep anywhere or be really worried. But listen up, Joseph. We seem to be in a car. Did you ever take those classes on how to escape a trunk of a car that the Secret Service would host?
Yes, they said that if I ever was in this position, was the best thing was to remain calm, look for where the opening of the trunk is, and then do absolutely nothing. Because if I tried anything, really, I might shatter a bone or something.
I mean, I don't really blame him. But here's what I learned. There's an area where the rear lights are. If we kick them out, we can see where we are. And once we have that, and light, maybe we can see if we have a weapon or a way to free ourselves from these bindings or the lock of the trunk.
Oh, you're still tied up?
What do you mean still?
Yeah, I got out of those binds as soon as they put us into the trunk, but the dark was so comforting that I took a little nap.
Jesus, Joseph, untie me, and please tell me that Bradley taught you a way to bust out of a trunk.
No, but I've got a gun.
What? Where? How? They took all my stuff. How do you still have yours?
It's in a place I can't reach easily, and I'll need you to grab.
Oh, no.
I mean, it's either that or we're stuck in here until hopefully the boys find us.
I may come to regret this, but okay.
Great shimmy down my pants.
Oh, dear God.
Great, now just reach and pull it out.
Okay, I guess. Oh, dear God, Joseph, did you have an accident before?
A little, but George?
Yes, Joseph?
Why are you rummaging around in there?
What?
The gun should be near the ankle.
What? Why did we need to take your pants down?
Because they are tied at the ankle to keep the feces from escaping.
Oh, dear God, Joseph, I'm gonna...
Yo, Dogberry, see if you can pop a tire on that bitch.
Absolutely, Snoop. Just keep this steady.
Always, brother.
Damn it, it's moving around too much.
Oh my God, there's a bunch of bullet holes.
I almost welcomed the death hold on Joseph.
What's with all that brown liquid spilling from the trunk? Barack, be careful. The boys might be in there.
Whoa, they just popped the trunk?
They just rolled out Big Blunt Master. Stop before you turn them into turd pancakes.
On it.
George, Joseph. Oh my God, I'm gonna puke.
Dear God, boys, you okay?
I'd like acid bath and maybe a 357 to shoot myself.
I'm thinking telling Snoop to stop was a mistake.
Well, that's better, though I will be forever scarred.
Come on, it wasn't that bad. Plus, you were the one that put your
For
hand...
the love of God. Joseph, shut up. All right, boys, that was quite a setback, and we're beginning to run out of time for the pregame, and honestly, I am starving.
Oh yes, I've not had anything since me and Donald polished off the hors d'oeuvres from the last party.
Oh yeah, could definitely go for something deep fried and covered in sugar and butter.
Well, it's not a party, but we could go to the diner and get a decent meal. This new guy we got is crazy. Good on the grill. Plus, you guys can finally meet Javi.
Fine, but George, maybe we talk a little about the kidnapping?
In due time, Barry, let's move, boys.
Damn, George, this menu is crazy. Can this new guy handle it?
Absolutely, order whatever you guys want. It's on me.
No, my friend, it'll be on me.
Javi.
Is that Javier Bardem?
It is a pleasure to finally meet you all. George has been telling me all about you all since before you resuscitated.
It's very nice to meet you, Javier. George says you're a really great person. It's great to finally meet you.
I'll have 3 pepperoni pizzas, a double cheeseburger with a side of onion rings and fries, a double chocolate milkshake, and 2 orders of mozzarella sticks. And what are you guys ordering?
Donald.
What I'm hungry, Javi, I'm sure you're a great guy and all, but we got to get back out there and get down. Today's been nothing but getting sidetracked.
No problem. Donald George mentioned you'd be this way. Granted the term Java. The hut was used quite frequently as a description for you. Well, I'll get you all some waters first, then take your orders.
Make it quick. No country for straight men.
Kenneth Donnie.
I think I'll have what you ordered, Donnie, but I'd like a Diet Pepsi.
Well, George, we need to talk about what just happened to you and Joseph.
Just a couple of old friends from the days before you guys came back.
They didn't seem like friend George.
Yeah, more like whiny little turds also. What's a gibbler, George?
They are hairy little insects that have poisonous spines all over their bodies, but they can have warrior ones that are about as big as a large dog and as fast as one, too.
Well, the last mission I ever did as a fabricator involved a nest. And those guys were seriously the worst. This one guy kept trying to lead as this other guy. Seemed like he could handle anything. The girl was kind of sweet, but they all seemed to be really irritated that I was older than they were.
Well, that sucks. George reminds me of this one young girl, a guy did her hair smell fantastic.
And?
Oh, I'll have the chicken fajitas.
Unbelievable. But George, shouldn't we tell someone?
No, it's fine. I'd rather not deal with him anymore. Plus, we'll be getting our first mission out there in the new year.
George, this really feels like a bad idea. I mean, they could try it again at any time.
I know, Barack, then, but please, just let it go. For me?
Damn, those animals are cute as all hell.
I know. But don't show these to the animal folk. I think they think it's Joe-level Seuss Ness.
Fine, George. Let's just get to the next party Snoop mentioned one.
Yo, you guys ran into my dog?
Yeah, the king of the fun fog let us know of some dank parties that he be heading off to.
Yeah, so maybe we should get going now so we don't lose out on any more than we already have.
Absolutely, but before this venture, a toke to calm us down and to reset the mood.
I am down.
Fine. Just nothing that's gonna make me see angels again.
No problem, Barry. This is some standard stuff. Should be a nice, smooth ride after all. Don't want to burn out before tonight.
All right, fellas, I still think we should check out the kids' show. But if we want to hit the Fog Monster MD's party, I'm all for it.
What's up, fellas? Y'all looking to grub down on some of this? Had to reload after. E drove up, brother wiped out the entire table and rolled out.
Snoop, of course, we're here to partake and partake.
No doubt. Well, I've got my bottom bitch making up some fresh and tasties.
Fantastic. Who you got?
Why, hello, boys. It is such a pleasant afternoon to see some of my favorite people.
Martha. Fantastic. Please tell me you made a roast.
Oh, my pudgy little former president, of course, trimmed with beautifully cared carrots and radishes, garnished with lovely snowflake carved potatoes, and a absolutely darling gingerbread house for each person. For dessert, all made with infused buttermilk and a number of other specially infused recipes that only I've ever tried.
Martha, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, Joseph, interesting seeing you here.
Very interesting seeing you here. How have you been? Because it looks good.
Oh, Joe, well, I suppose I'm all right. Why don't I get us all a drink?
You know how I like mine.
Dirty.
Y'all see that? Because I've been on this brand new good, and I ain't 100 on what just happened.
Yeah, that happened?
That's my boy Joseph, got some riz.
I, for the very first time, and feeling something other than anger, annoyed, pissed off, and downright murderous, what do I call it?
That my dear Donald is respect. Joseph. How is it that you've got the beautiful and bodacious Martha pinning for your old decrepit form?
Oh, yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. She was this smart and nerdy little wallflower. And me, I was racing and fixing cars, combing my hair back, and taking pink slips. She couldn't help herself, so she got all trampy, and you know, your boy had to hop on that ass. We made love for days.
I feel like that's a dirty version of Grease. But I honestly don't know if he's telling the truth or full of it. I mean, the riz with Martha is undeniable.
I'll call Cap on this. Joe, was she the one you had me pardon?
Huh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. Now she was invited to the White House to meet with Barack and me. She was all set to make our Christmas dinner for the cameras, but things got a little too frisky. I went to the kitchen looking for some ice cream, but she blocked my way at every turn. Eventually, I pushed her against her workstation, and before I knew it, we were gravy boat deep.
Right, I think they re-aired an older Christmas dinner. Was that why?
Afraid so, but I didn't hear the story until now.
All right, boys, he's some eggnog with a bit of cinnamon spice and a little brandy to warm you all up. Joe, yours is in the kitchen.
I'll come and get it.
I'd better come first, and if you wouldn't mind, I could use help basting the ham.
I think it's quite a thick piece this year.
Always is.
George, you carrying?
Always bro need quick acting?
Just a handful of whatever. The moment the ice cream enters the equation, these would basically become redundant. So,
this may be the most gross and more impressive thing I've ever seen when it comes to Joe.
I can't believe that Joe actually has got Riz for that woman. Well, good for him. Let's get smashed, fellas. Rudolph is the ultimate classic. My dudes, it's got everything. The story is compelling. The villains learn their lesson, and we can all identify with the main character.
Though I admit your tastes are truly sublime, I must say that if we're talking story, we're talking compelling, and we're talking villains, Santa's Coming in Town has it beat. I still shed a tear each time I watch it. Versus Rudolph the Red-Hogged Reindeer.
I really wish we still had access to the actual Christmas movies. I can't believe that only these types of parodies survived.
Well, Barry, they do still have some. But because of how old and fragile the films are played once each year, we could actually go watch it at the theater right now.
I am feeling nostalgic, everyone else.
I'm down as me, and Donnie cannot come to an agreement.
Yes, Snoop, you carrying the infused movie butter.
So who you think you're talking to? I'd always carry y'all mind if I call on E. Dude could sneak in a whole buffet with his hungry ass.
Make it happen, Master of Blunts.
All right, you guys, get the car warmed up. I'm going to pull Joseph off of Martha.
Oh, hello, Barack. Are you looking for another snack?
Maybe on the way, but we wanted to know if you both wanted to go watch a Christmas movie.
I would love to, but I thought Joe returned to you when he and I mashed some potatoes.
I see. How long ago was that?
About 20 minutes ago.
Oh.
Hopefully they hurry up.
Yes, I even borrowed a blanket from Snoop for you and me, Donald.
Not happening, Kim.
Joe's gone AWOL.
Oh, too bad. Good luck finding him, boys.
Oh, hell no. Donnie, I am not looking for Joe by myself.
It's not as if we don't know where he'll be. Just look for anywhere. They have an ice truck and a jungle gym.
But I don't want to miss the movie. It's been forever since I saw one.
I know, Donnie, the last time we were so cuddled together, then we...
Let's look for Joseph. I'm suddenly really altruistic and want to save this city from the horrible monster that is Joseph after consuming his body weight in ice cream. And Martha.
Damn sorry, Snoop. We'll catch up to you guys later.
No problem, my dudes, but you mind giving me back that blanket for me and Martha?
Of course. Smoke Monster Supreme. Joseph.
Joe, you here, buddy?
Joe, come on.
Joseph, please? We've got ice cream and rids.
I'll take it. How much?
Damn it, this is the 5th one we've been to.
I know this is actually getting a bit scary. You don't think he got kidnapped?
Hell no. The moment they'd try and grab him, his defensive instincts would kick in and he'd be covered in his own filth.
Well, wasn't he mentioning something all day about some kids' play?
All right, that's true, but I'm pretty sure that they have that place guarded. Since the last time we visited, you seriously don't think he'd risk it again?
Only one way to find out, but we're definitely not going dressed like this. We'll need to don some disguises. I'm thinking we dress up with something inconspicuous.
I get it. Well, me and you, George, are definitely elves, but only one of you can be Santa, and who will the other be?
I think I've got an idea. These glamours are going to be putting in extra work tonight, fellas.
I cannot believe we're actually doing this.
I wouldn't complain. At least you're not wearing pantyhose.
First of all, that was a choice, and you didn't have to put the thong on either.
I am a method actor plus in this weather. There's no way I'd not put on some layers.
Still doesn't explain the thong.
Just quiet down, guys. We need to see if he's here.
Well, here is where another problem is.
What's that, George?
I was looking over my stuff and I'm missing a glamour. Joe's probably the one that took it.
Great, so he can be looking like anyone.
He could. But we know that whatever Joe does, it's to attract kids. So we just need to find another Santa.
Should be simple. Then we have Donnie here. So there should only be 2 others. Between the 4 of us, we just got to tackle one.
Fantastic, by the way. What is the name of this show?
Looks like it's called The Tale of Too Many Santa Clauses. Man, it was way too easy to get back here. Do you think that's a problem?
Yeah, it's probably the only reason Joe came to this place.
Yes, and all of they. Santas are giving me some strange looks, like you guys.
Yeah. You just look different.
Very.
Don't matter right now. Let's find Joe before an entire generation of kids are scarred for the rest of their lives.
Right, I'll check with the other elves with Barry.
I'll take half the Santas. You take the other, Kim.
Right, Donnie.
Man, these beards are itchy, huh?
Yeah, kind of.
I kind of want to pull it off and scratch, don't you?
Did you use any powder before putting it on?
What?
Yeah, you need to put the powder on so that it doesn't chafe if you want to take it off, and I'll give you some powder.
What kind of powder is it?
Talc?
Oh, darn, I've got an allergy to that.
No worries, I've got some cornstarch.
Well, wow, look at the set on that one.
Why, hello, young ladies. You wouldn't happen to have seen an extra old, probably very exact-looking Santa Claus.
I mean, all of those guys.
Cool. Maybe any of them hanging out a little too close to the kids.
Well, there is this one guy.
Where is here? I mean, where by chance is he?
Like, you're such a psycho. He was like in the other side of the stage.
You go take care of that, Barry. I'll keep talking to our young, lovely friends.
We're 17.
Let's bounce, Barry.
Oh my, you say the nicest things.
I'm not kidding. You are one fine gingerbread house of a woman.
Oh, you. I was kind of hoping you'd tell me if there's a Santa that looks a little too much like him.
You're looking at him, and Santa's got quite the log for you this Christmas.
Nice one, but seriously, did you see like one that was a little too occupied with kids?
I want to get occupied with that ass.
Anyone else want a Kim sandwich? Because I'm open all night long.
Whoa, Kim, you gave him quite a shiner. What'd he do?
Just had to lay out some pervert.
Seriously.
You okay? This guy try anything with you?
Never.
He's fine, just the dude I laid out.
Deep voice. But yeah, this dude's been doing it to all the girls.
Unbelievable what a sick man prying on your young and nubile-toned bodies.
Yeah, I guess. Do you guys want to get some coffee from the craft services?
Yes!
Here you guys,
Sure. Can't you see we're rizzing right now?
Oh, you diff.
Do not ruin this, bros.
Fine, we'll be heading to the other side of the stage. Enjoy prison.
Wait, what?
Minors.
Minors in theater for college.
Nope!
Later!
See ya in a few years. So Joe's over there, how are we gonna get there? The stage is still full and those little bastards are only halfway through.
That's an issue. I was thinking we could get through the catwalk, but the entrance is only on that side.
We can wait, but if Joe is over there, I'm afraid for those children.
I may have an idea.
Oh, dear G.
Let him cook.
Need to see at what point this is in the song.
Don't sing. I actually think that went well.
Yeah, only a few of the audiences flipped us the bird. We may have to grab Joe and go, because I'd rather not get my ass kicked by a bunch of parents pissed off at us, ruining their kids' moment.
I would concur, plus I'm still in drag.
There he is. We need to cut off all of his exits.
I will go with George and go around the back side. You both go at him from here. We set up in 3 minutes and then we get him.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's break.
Donald, I think you take him at the knees.
Sounds good, he'll recover. Plus, it might keep him from pulling this stuff for a little while.
I wish, but you know, Joe.
The man is just nonstop.
It's amazing to me how often Joe gets himself into these situations.
Truly. But what can you do? The man's only focus is on 2 things, and one is likely to get him the death penalty.
Yeah, hey, do you even like Joe?
Just between us girls.
Just between us girls.
Not really. But then he promised me a sizable chunk of the US when I whopped him in Fortnite.
Unbelievable. Well, there he is.
If I know Donnie, he's going for the head, so I should go there too.
Yeah, wouldn't want to accidentally paralyze him if you guys go for opposite areas.
Right, but not to worry, George. If there's any two people in more sync than me and Donald, then shut up.
Okay, Donald, I think it's time.
Now.
Seriously, we're real sorry about that. Good luck in therapy.
Okay, so that was not Joe. And whoever that was is now paralyzed.
At least we were disguised.
I can't believe that wasn't Joe. What freaking weirdo hangs around a bunch of kid?
This is bad, guy. If he's not here, I have no idea where he'd be.
Yeah, even I'm kind of worried about the old boy.
Me too. Who are we talking about, fellas?
Wait, Joseph?
Yeah, I'm gonna miss Joe too. Did I ever?
Joe, where the hell were you?
And why do you look like our Lord and Savior?
Well, when I got here, they said they had too many Santas and asked if I could be in the nativity scene. I saw there was a real baby for the birth, but I didn't realize I'd be in a separate one as the adult Jesus.
Well, that worked out.
What are you guys up to?
Oh, you know, just hanging around?
Looking for you.
Not brutally paralyzing a possibly poor old man.
Dressed as jolly old Saint Nick.
Great cause. All that sounds like a one-way ticket to hell.
Yeah.
Chug, 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 chug.
Nice one, Donnie. Kim, why don't you get in there?
Gotta keep it to straight whiskey, since the beer's all pecans.
I didn't know you were allergic.
Very plus. Definitely don't want to release the beast here in front of all these people.
Ah, so that's how it comes out?
Yes, Barry. But also, I want to hold off until after midnight. Gotta keep a clear head until after the Hollow Tree show.
Yeah. I really wanted to avoid it. But with Henry, and then the thing with Donnie.
Yeah, same here. I need to work with setup team. But I get to be in the crowd when they light it up. I'm hoping to down a couple of shrooms just before the explosion of the tree light. Should be a phantasmagoria of color and fireworks.
Sounds like it's going to be fire.
Damn straight you want any?
Not while Joe is around.
Fair enough. Where's Joseph?
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking. How everybody's choking now. The clock's run out, time's up, over, blah.
Well, more for me.
George, I gotta ask.
What's up?
How are you getting all these drugs?
Well, that's a secret. But I can promise you all of it. Except for a few specific. Chemically based ones are all natural. I mean, as much as they can be. All natural with this new environment.
All right. I was just curious because you seem to have endless supplies.
Endless, definitely not. But a good amount for a lot of good times, or an amount for one crazy fun time.
Well, it's good to know. How's that going to work when we're out on the road?
That, my friend, is a surprise. I cannot wait. You guys are going to go ballistic.
Really? Well, I certainly can't wait for midnight.
Yeah. This will be our 7th anniversary of our gift giving.
Yes. This year will probably be the first time we actually have a shot with Donnie being poor and Kim no longer a dictator of an entire country.
Yeah. But I've definitely got everyone beat.
That's adorable, George. I'm winning this year.
I could win.
Joseph, last year you wrote an I owe you 10 kisses.
George cashed in that.
Really, Jose? Where'd he go?
It's a shame I could not join the rest of the commandos, but I am no longer a commando.
Right, I've been meaning to ask, should we be worried about your transformations?
Yeah, are you like uncontrollable Hulk part of the time, or can you control it?
Well, Admittedly, I don't quite know, we're still in a beginning stage, but we know enough that I guess you could call what I am, like level 2, if we use game mechanics.
That's about where we all are.
Yeah, if we were using game mechanics. Yep.
I hope that George and Donald can make it back to us before the tree lights.
George should be back soon. But no telling with Donnie.
She does have a tight vice on his balls. I do miss those days.
I never need to know what happened.
I hope those choir boys are going to sing soon.
Joe, don't you know that?
Me too, buddy. Me too. Right, Kim?
Yes. I'm sure they will come on real soon, Joseph.
All right, boys, I will tell you all one thing. Even though by law I am forced to allot you this time to be free, you dogs must always remain at attention, regardless of the goings-on of the night tonight. Even if those dips that have formed the URF have been put on a trail for a terrorist act, any who do not interrupt such terrorist actions and will be severely punished, and any that do will be punished even worse. Are we clear?
Sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
All right, you are all dismissed, and for those of you who will be joining the expedition team, I will be expecting much from you, so do not disappoint your class, and more than anything, do not disappoint me.
Sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
I would normally want to do that for the special punishment, but I got to get to the boys. I hope I make it before the lights.
God damn it, it's about to start.
Hello, my fellow citizens of Eden's Last Lodgings. I'm so happy to have you all here alongside us. First, I would like the URF leader, Gerald, here for patrol to speak a bit to you all.
Hello, fair citizens. I, Gerald Frotz, am humbled and stalwart in my duty to protect you and this fine leaders since the terrible mishandling of the attack at the border by the commandos. Trust that the URF will not make such a fanfare of laziness and complete and utter lack of professionalism as the commands have done. Though I must ask, as we are still in the process of capturing the remaining members of this terrorist group, that you all keep safe and alert us to any strange happenings. And also to know this, that though all of you are here in such a large enclosed space, that myself and my team have carefully scouted out alongside other fine soldiers to make certain that you will all be safe and sound here as we raise this tree and celebrate our most important of holidays. Now back to our magnanimous leader, Supreme Janice Ornacio Cortez.
Thank you, Gerald, and to all of you soldiers and URF for keeping our city safe, and even more important, keeping our people safe. Now then, we will be lighting the tree now in 10, 9, 8, 7,
Hey,
6,
fellas.
5, 4,
Finally, did you see
3,
Donnie?
2,
No, not
1.
Barry Kim Joseph?
I'm right here with Joe. Where's Kim?
I don't see him.
Oh, my head. Oh, is that you, Barry? I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh, God, where are my pills? Well, this was very unlucky.
Kim, you okay?
Donald! You look so striking with that weapon and the sweat glistening off your body.
Kim, shut up and get transformed, because I don't think that hurt him that much.
Right. Let's take this fool down.
Nice, Kim. Oh, God damn it.
Donnie, you alright?
I'm gonna need a minute. Don't let him get me while I'm down. Jesus, I hope he doesn't do that too many more times.
Right mind if I borrow that mace?
Go for it, buddy.
Wasn't my best, but still looks like he's hurting now.
Oh my God, Kim.
I'm really bad. Now.
Oh shit.
Donnie!
Holy crap, nice one, Kim.
Donnie, come to me.
Oh God, Kim. No, don't worry, we can get you help.
Shh. It's fine. Just one last kiss.
Hello, do you need some assistance?
No, get the hell out of here!
Right, I'll be all.
No, please heal us up.
Of course.
George, do you know what those are?
Yeah, those are marsh mashers. How are they here?
I don't don't know. Do you know how to beat them?
Plants are usually pretty weak to fire, but these guys are a little too hard to set on fire. But if you can cut them, it would be best.
Damn, I have one spell, but I don't know if I can do it too much, you guys. George, Joe.
So long as bullets work, I'm good.
Nice one, that's my Joseph. I think I have an idea, but I need time, Barry. You keep him occupied.
I'll try. Damn it, I use too much magic, but it works well.
George, hurry, he's got Barry.
No good, I need more time.
Got the arm, though, didn't do much else.
Nice, Joey. That's all I have, but it's still not enough. George, hurry, it's hurt.
Barry, watch out.
Barry! Take that, you bastard. Joseph, let's get to Barry.
Right.
Shit, he's not moving.
Damn it. George, do you have anything?
Yes, I have some extra strength adrenaline. I was hoping we'd use it out there, but no time like the present.
Did it work?
It worked.
Oh my God, I think I died.
You did, but now you're back, buddy.
Let's find the rest of us and get the hell out of here.
No can do. Take care of him.
What do you mean? This is way too much, Donnie. I almost died.
We can't just walk away, Barry. The people are in a panic. We just need to figure out how to deal with it, and you are the smartest.
Second smartest.
Gee, thanks. Okay, fine, let me think. Spores, they work off of spores, meaning that someone is controlling them.
How did you know that?
I'm a plant type, and I didn't think anything of it at first, but I noticed that the spores were strangely erratic. But I think that those things are covered with a specific spore. After it grabbed me, I could hear it clear it. We find the one with it, we take them out, and we can stop them all.
Now that you mention it, those things are usually not violent, only territorial.
Right, I think I can get on the trail, but I'm real messed up.
How does that feel?
Better, but it's gonna have to do.
Right, you guys get there and I'll watch from up there.
Up where? Joseph?
He rushed off that way.
Yeah, we can trust him. Hey, medic, you go help some others. We'll handle the rest.
Right, good luck.
We need to get to the stage. I think that's where the spores are at the strongest.
Right, let's move.
Hey, what the hell is going on?
I don't know, just stand behind me.
Is everyone okay?
George!
Jerry, hey, buddy.
Wait, see?
No, that was my great-great-grandmother. I'm JOC.
Still probably just as crazy, but can I sniff your hair?
No, just all of you protect me and do something about those monsters.
You're lucky I don't arrest you for coming on this stage. George.
Why don't you try us, yo?
Stop, it's okay, Donnie. Listen very carefully, Gerald. You suck dick. And if you get in our way as I clean up your mess again, I will knock your ass out.
Fine, what's the plan?
You get your team together and deal with them. Try not to kill them. If you can, once we find the one pulling the strings, they should be willing to leave on their own.
Or we can have them as part of the fields here since they can help with the field developments.
That's actually a great idea, Barry.
Interesting. I'll spin to make it my idea, and you guys go do that, and you lead me and the rest of the leaders to a safe location before you do, as the old man just said.
Oh, yes, ma'am!
Just as much of a bitch as she was, but God, I want to sniff her hair.
Absolutely gross. Let's go, boys.
This way it's moving. Stop.
Disgusting a false child of our people. Do not listen to these disgusting cretins. Leave. I shall take care of them, your highness.
What the hell are they saying?
I kind of understand the spores are actually how they speak, but it seems that one in the back is the leader.
Then she can't get away.
Oh, crap.
I think he might be like me, just much, much stronger.
Well, at least he's a plant. About time I did what our first president did and chopped down this wimpy tree.
I recovered some magic, but I gotta stay far back.
Then she can't get away.
I guess I can try this one, but I'm not as beefy.
I can maybe get a flamethrower working.
Dope. Guys, you ready?
Yep. Damn, that's a tough shit tree.
Let's try this. Take that.
Nice berry. Oh, crap.
Well, that's not good.
Let's see if I can light him up. I need to make an adjustment.
Damn it, he hits hard, Kim.
Damn it, his bark's too thick. I don't think Joe can penetrate. Fire worked once, but I don't have many more I can do. Damn it, fizzled out too soon. I think I got one more in me, fellas.
Don't worry, Barry, just stay back, Kim, with me.
This isn't going too well.
Oh, shit. Well, at least he can't connect either. Let's try this again.
I got you now, you son of a fern.
Nice one, Joey. That one looked like it hurt. Let's see if I got this. Nice, but I'm out.
Don't worry, Barry, just stay back, Kim, with me.
I got him that time for sure. I think he's still pretty good, though.
Oh, shit, my head.
Donnie, you good?
What?
Crap, Donnie's deaf. Damn, he's a tough SOB.
For a tree, that firewood pile can move.
Damn, I need to take a breath. Okay, this may be my last one, guys. Otherwise, I got nothing. Yes, just barely. He's almost there. Donnie, Kim, get the bastard.
Right. Finally got you, you bastard, Kim.
George, it's on you.
Got him. Smile, you son of a... Thank God.
Nice one, George. Where'd that bitch go?
I got her trail still.
No, not go.
What did it say?
Holy crap, it speaks our language.
How did he learn it?
V.
Well, that covers it.
This is very rare. These guys think that to learn our language is an affront to nature. I have an idea. Barry, you thinking what I'm thinking?
You really think we can make that play?
I get you. Hold on. I'll kill him and we can get going.
No.
I did not know what you meant then.
Me neither. What are you guys thinking?
We just need to find Arnold, Kim, Donnie, knock him out.
Right.
So what do you think, Arnold?
I mean, it could certainly help to broker peace. But the issue, Barry, is that I cannot keep him here and safe. The leaders aren't gonna agree to this. This is a terrorist.
Arnold, please, this is stuff we did all the time. Back in the day, personally, I just executed them the moment we got them.
That doesn't help your case, Donald.
Okay. Well, if we can convince him to come to our side, we can find their cells and maybe even broker a better peace agreement. You know, the plant folk were especially against the treaty.
You're not wrong, but this is dangerous.
I know, but there's no one else we can turn to Arnold.
Arnold, do you have any ice cream?
Shut up, Joe.
Jeez, fine.
Fine. I will speak to them. But I cannot promise anything. And you need to be prepared for the expedition. I just got word from the higher-ups.
What? Finally?
Yes, you have to be ready. Because where you're going, you'll be part of the mineral reconnaissance.
Oh, that's going to be rough.
Well, why, George?
Well, I don't want to ruin Christmas, but I'll tell you after.
Yes, you all should head off and maybe get some sleep. You've only got about 4 hours until daylight.
Well, it's unfortunate that we basically missed every party, but we still have one tradition we get to keep, right, fellas?
Right.
I will go last since I won last time.
I'm willing to go first. Sorry to ruin it for all of you guys, but here you guys go, Joe. I got you this.
Oh, well, this is nice, and oh my God, it's filled with
double chocolate chip ice cream. George, I got you a brand new tablet, state of the art.
Holy crap, this is really nice. Not as nice as my gift, but nice.
Sure it's not. Donnie, I got you a flak jacket. This should help make you tougher.
Oh my God, it's just like, oh my God, it looks like Jokers from Full Metal Jacket, my favorite movie.
And I got you, Kim, a very rare and one-of-a-kind DVD or your favorite naughty video.
Barack, you don't mean?
Just don't say it out loud.
Of course. This is truly an amazing gift.
Next.
I don't mind going next. What I got us is a gift for all of us.
Oh, wow, it's the Zomboys van? I can't believe you still have a photo of it.
Not just that.
Oh, no.
That's the vehicle we will be using. And it's been completely tricked out with all amenities and video game consoles and a mini fridge filled with all the drinks and snacks a bunch of Zomboy gamers will ever need.
My goodness, it's our mecca.
Damn you, George.
Next.
I got everyone a card.
Honestly, we were expecting way less, so this is an improvement from last time. I'll read mine. Roses are red, violets are blue. I can't rhyme, but I got this for you. Holy crap.
3,000 GC.
Yeah, I didn't know what to get you.
Joe, this is 12,000 GC. That's a lot of money. How did you get all that?
I had a lot of solo missions.
I guess I'll go next. So for everyone, you all know that I love to style my gifts from my country. So I got George. You get a pair of Google glasses that have been retrofitted for today's date. They are bootleg, of course.
Who modded these? This is actually really well done.
I got you some gravity boots for you, Joe. That way you can walk up walls, since you had a bad fall.
Oh, how nice. I'll make good use of these.
Probably a bad move on my part. But Barry, I got you a scepter, supposedly. It should help reduce the cost of those spells.
Wow. That's actually really practical. Also, I'm pretty sure the style is like Queen Elizabeth's.
No. I had a similar one as a baby, but with more gems. And Donald, one of my dearest friends, I got you this punch card for free massages.
Are you kidding me?
Also, this dope-ass energy katana.
Holy shit. That's also Japan?
Literally none of these comes from North Korea.
Well, Korean children did make these glasses, though.
Well, I guess it's my turn. I mean, I'm no longer the richest man here, and I can't really just throw around money or super expensive gifts.
Hee. No problem. Donnie just being the biggest loser here is enough for us.
Yeah, I guess I am. Or maybe
Oh, shit.
I got us an actual mansion where we each have our own section, and it's already fully renovated.
What?
How?
I made a couple of friends, and one such friend died, leaving it to me in their will. Poor old Elijah.
This cannot be real.
Oh, it is. We have to clear out a lot of his psycho crap, but it's ours. We just got to spend a single night, and it's all ours.
Where is it?
Floor 4.
Damn it!
That's right, bitches. I win again.
Congrats, Donnie. So when do we have to do this?
Well, we can do it sometime before the actual mission. I mean, it's only one night, right?